Young Ting, you going crazy.
Oh no, no. King, this shit fuego. Can't breathe in toxic skies. Pollute me with your lies. Yeah, I thought that I'd die. Whoa, whoa. I cannot breathe through toxic skies. You pollute me with your lies. Thought I'd die along with my sense of time, and I'm not alright. Feel trapped in my mind, I can't escape even if I try to. Little too late, too weak and too kind. My heart is on fire and I'm burning alive, so I guess I'm not fine. Still trapped in my mind. Good day been in my mind for days. Wish I could get away. You know it isn't safe for me to be in this headspace. Drunk and I miss you unless I'm just drunk. Told me to swim, then you watched as I sunk. I can't forgive you, no, I'm not that dumb. Paranoid, I gotta run. I cannot breathe through toxic skies. You pollute me with your lies. Thought I'd die along with my sense of time, and I'm not alright. Feel trapped in my mind, I can't escape even if I try to. Little too late, too weak and too kind. My heart is on fire and I'm burning alive, so I guess I'm not fine. Still trapped in my mind. Once upon a time I used to hold you close. Now the only thing I'm holding is a broken soul. Knock me down and I'm still falling like some dominoes. Oh no, I'm trapped, I can't get out. No, back to the basics, you crazy as hell. And I can't bring myself to say I wish you well. Trying to be tough in a world that's ablaze. You told me that you would stay. I cannot breathe through toxic skies. You pollute me with your lies. Thought I'd die along with my sense of time, and I'm not alright. Feel trapped in my mind, I can't escape even if I try to. Little too late, too weak and too kind. My heart is on fire and I'm burning alive, so I guess I'm not fine. Still trapped in my mind. Why, oh why you lie, you lie. Every time I die a little inside. I'm like, bye, baby, baby, bye, bye. Gotta move on with my life, well at least I'm gonna try. Don't you hear me in the night, cause I'm probably home crying. Don't you know that I'm still trapped in my mind. I cannot breathe through toxic skies. You pollute me with your lies. Thought I'd die along with my sense of time, and I'm not alright. Feel trapped in my mind, I can't escape even if I try to. Little too late, too weak and too kind. My heart is on fire and I'm burning alive, so I guess I'm not fine. Still trapped in my mind. Can't breathe in toxic skies. Pollute me with your lies. Yeah, I thought that I'd die. No.
Last week, this guy never did this to my car. Because my Vivint Smart Security System doesn't just...
If we never met, I'd be drunk waking up in someone else's bed. I'd be lost in a crowded room of fake friends. I wouldn't even know what love is if we never met. What if I never started singing? What if you never told your family you were leaving when you felt the pressure? There's a million different reasons we shouldn't be together, but when I put it all together, it all comes back to you. I love it when the only light is me, you, and the moon. And baby, when I close my eyes, I'm thinking about if we never met. I'd be drunk waking up in someone else's bed. I'd be lost in a crowded room of fake friends. I wouldn't even know what love is if we never met. What if I never left Nashville? What if you never Call me back when I asked you something stupid about the weather. It all happened for a reason, 'cause you put me back together. But when I put it all together, it all comes back to you. I love it when the only light is me, you, and the moon. And baby, when I close my eyes, I'm thinking about if we never met. I'd be drunk waking up in someone else's bed. I'd be lost in a crowded room of fake friends. I wouldn't even know what love is if we never met.
Last week, this guy never did this to my car. Because my Vivint Smart security system doesn't just record crime, it prevents it.
Are you insane like me? Been in pain like me? Bought $100 bottle of champagne like me? Just to pour that motherfucker down the drain like me? Would you use your water bill to dry the stain like me? Are you high enough without the Mary Jane like me? Do you tear yourself apart to entertain like me? Do the people whisper about you on the train like me? Saying that you shouldn't waste your pretty face like me? And all the people say
sometimes feel like I got no friends. Can't trust a soul like I'm Snowden. Right by the bed, keep it loaded. Lord of mercy if they're broken. I don't ever sleep, yeah, I'm wide awake. If you try to pull up to my place, beam is gonna hit you a mile away. I promise one of us gonna die today. Helicopters in the sky, no, we can't escape the ash. Politicians and their lies. Tell me what's the point of picking sides?
Are you insane like me? Been in pain like me? Bought $100 bottle of champagne like me? Just to pour that motherfucker down the drain like me? Would you use your water bill to dry the stain like me? Are you high enough without the Mary Jane like me? Do you tear yourself apart to entertain like me? Do the people whisper about you on the train like me? Saying that you shouldn't waste your pretty face like me?
Yeah. Hey girl, what it do? If you got friends, cool, bring a few through. No fun if the homies can't have none. R.I.P. Nate Dogg, shit is too true. Die line with the boom pow. Every week now I switch to a new style. 212s in the back just blew out. Everything I do end up in the news now. Yeah, lead the club with a few now. Just some Hollywood girls and they do chow. I'm drunk in the mood now. 2 a.m. What you wanna do now? It's like a week ago, but we both know how weekends go. Tryna tuck off, got some places we could go. Swear she got the deepest.
I don't understand. Goddamn, I'm on my mind. I popped another Zen. Sheesh, I swear this fox y'all got me stuttering. Goddamn, girl, you so fine, I fall in love again. Sheesh.
Are you insane like me? Been in pain like me? Bought $100 bottle of champagne like me? Just to pour that motherfucker down the drain like me? Would you use your water bill to dry the stain like me? Are you high enough without the Mary Jane like me? Do you tear yourself apart to entertain like me? Do the people whisper about you on the train like me? Saying that you shouldn't waste your pretty face like me?
A compassionate career for compassionate people is a click away. Career Quest delivers essential training and the best educational experience for high-demand fields like healthcare. You'll hone your skills with industry-recognized certifications through our
She fill my mind up with ideas. I'm the highest in the room. Hope I make it out of here. She saw my eyes, she know
Rick, you're so funny. Why are you asking for my link when you're on a panel?
I'm doing a show, I'll be back soon. That ain't what she wanna hear. Now I got it in my room. Legs wrapped around my beard. Got the fastest car, Zoom. Hope we make it out of here. When I'm with you, I feel alive. You say you love me, don't you lie? Don't cry my heart, don't wanna die. Keep the pistol on my side. Cases fumes. She fill my mind up with ideas. I'm the highest in the room. Hope I make it out of here. We ain't stressing about the loot. My block made a quesadilla. This not the money, this the boat.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her.
Ain't no coming back from here. Live a life a lot familiar. It's so much game that I can't see it.
Don't jump, Rick.
Running around for the thrill. Yeah,
Really, you already know when she was fishing about.
Raw, I've been going to the real. Nah, they no back of the veil. Gorgeous, baby, keep me hard and still. It's my life, I did not choose. Been on this since we was kids. I fill my mind up with ideas. Cases fumes. She fill my mind up with ideas. I'm the highest in the room. Hope I make it out of here.
Last week, this guy never did this to my car. Because my Vivint Smart security system doesn't just...
Watch, block, cock, got it, you need that, I got it, this cash, my pockets, this cash, 100, you need that, I got it, need it, got it, cash, pockets, bands, on me, sticks, on me, you need that, I got it.
Hi, bud.
My pockets, this cash, 100, you need that, yeah, she like I throw them rings,
Can you hear me?
Not whatsoever. Can't hear you at all.
Ugh. Jezzy, I just want to say I hope you're feeling better, hon. I'm sorry you're having a rough time.
Hey, Ginger. How you doing, love? It's okay. For Christ's sake.
I appreciate that, Ginger. Shut up, Rick.
I'm not going to say
Don't be
anything
trying to
terrible
get
to you.
stupid, Rick. I thought I was not muted, motherfucker. Thank you, Ginger. It has been a rough week. This past week, I felt as sick as I did before the surgery. I don't know what the hell's going on. It was weird.
Well, you need to call your doctor back, honey. My son might be going
no, I
wrong.
went back to the damn emergency room and they just dished me out more pills. It's different kinds. Every time I go there, it's just a different kind of pill they want you to take. It's fucking ridiculous. But the only thing that really mattered was that they gave me a nausea pill, you know? That's what's fucking keeping me alive. I couldn't even fucking eat or drink
So,
anything.
friend,
Well, that's the first one they gave me, but this last time
shut
they
up.
gave me some
Phenergan.
no, I don't know what it's called. I think it starts with a P, but it's like
Phenergan.
it's for people going to
Ginger's
chemo.
a chemist.
No, I'm not a chemist. I just sit with a lot of sick people before. Thank you, though.
Yeah, so you would be able to get to know things like that. That's like an unexpected benefit of being a carer, I suppose. And it's something that doctors pay money for, to learn different medications and stuff, isn't it?
You just, when somebody's sick, you just have to know what you're giving them or you kill them.
Yep.
I'm on something called omeprazole for my stomach because I have like an overactive amount of acid.
Omeprazole, that's for your damn stomach.
Yeah, I just said for my stomach because I have an overactive amount of acid.
I guess so. Quit being a dick. You might not have upset stomach.
Omeprazole cures dicks.
Worry about everybody else's business, taking them damn notes.
I only have it like a day on, a day off. Otherwise, it's like too much, and it also smells like sulfur.
Gross.
And I've also been told by the doctor that it stops the uptake of calcium in your bones if you take it for a long period of time, which obviously isn't good. Especially not if you're 6'5". Have you been doing, Jess? Have you recovered from the knife wound?
No, I've not recovered. It's
Have you
like
put a plate?
No, you know what it's like, Rick? It's like they stuck their hand in me when it was dirty and they ripped my guts out and slapped some glue on it to close it. And they gave me next to nothing to go home with to go through and get through the damn pain. So imagine that. And you know what I'm saying? Like when I said they gave me no pain medicine, what they gave me is ibuprofen and they gave me 16 pills of something that didn't even fucking work. You know what I mean?
Ibuprofen's just for like swelling and temperature in it. I didn't realize that
Pretty
ibuprofen was a
much.
painkiller.
Yeah, it's a very light, weak ass painkiller, but they give it to you at like 800 instead of like at the store you get them in 200 or 500 milligram.
Mm-hmm.
But these ones are like 800 milligram. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, because the ones that work, they have to prescribe you. The ones that don't work, like you've got to take like a fucking handful of them, and they cost you $8.
It's really just a weak ass like
They cut
painkiller
you
if you got a
open and
headache.
sent you home with nothing.
Girl, I'm telling you, it was weird. Like when I went to the hospital before surgery, they gave me I already just forgot, maybe naproxen, I think, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
They gave me
naproxen is to cut down your white blood count and promote stop.
Whatever it was a damn
cells
pain pill.
Now.
What's that, Ginger?
Whatever the fuck it
I said,
was.
who's the chemist now?
If I wanted to get up and grab the bottle, I could tell you what it was. But regardless, it's a pain pill. And that shit did not work for me before surgery. Like I was so sick and in pain, the shit didn't work. But that's the pill that worked for me after surgery.
I had naproxen for gout.
See, I don't think that's what it is. Now that I'm sitting here, God damn it, Rick, fucking making me get up for nothing.
Don't get up.
It is naproxen. That's what worked.
It was
after surgery.
9 milligram ibuprofen.
That motherfucking cunt told me, don't take what you got, before surgery. Take what we're giving you now. And when I took the stuff they gave me, it didn't fucking work. So I had to take the damn naproxen that they gave me before surgery because that's the only thing that worked.
They give you naproxen before surgery?
Mm-hmm. Because I was in so much pain.
They didn't want your blood thinned out.
Is that what it is?
Well, I didn't know I was having surgery yet. You know what I mean? Like I went in, and that's what they dished me out.
Ginger's noted that if they give naproxen to stop your blood from thinning out, and she's clocked onto that, then that's
not what I'm saying. I said if they told her not to take something before surgery, it's probably. Shut up, Rick.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Ginger. Yeah.
I'm trying to follow along. I'm not trying to be a cunt, Ginger.
Well, she's saying
being a cunt.
She's saying that if he told me not to take it, it's probably something that's going to thin my blood out and fuck up.
I don't know if it's got aspirin in it or not. I know aspirin thins your blood. It may or may
no,
not.
naproxen does not contain aspirin, though.
Okay, then that wouldn't be the reason that they would say that. But then she just said that she didn't know she's having surgery. So I don't get why they sent you home with nothing for pain though. Afterwards,
all an naproxen would do would increase the amount of white blood cells, cut down on your leukocyte
it's good for
count.
inflammation for sure.
Yeah, well, that's hence the.
What the fuck?
We agreed on something, so it sort of shook me to the
No,
core.
we
That then.
No, we didn't.
So then we didn't.
Ugh.
So on the other thing, Jez, have you put a claim in against Comfort In yet?
No, but I should go back and beat that bitch up when I'm fucking healed. That fucking cunt. She tried to strong arm me at 5 in the morning.
You did not get stabbed. That's a
She
damn
got
lie.
stabbed by a woman at the Comfort Inn. I telly was on. She didn't set her off timer, and I telly was still on at 4:30. The fucking woman from next door came, knocked on Jezzy's. Jezzy thought that she was in her. She was half asleep after having fucking medication. And
Okay, so if you can picture this. I was so sick, I just wanted to lay in the shower.
Stabbed
and
in the stomach. Man.
Fucking water kept getting cold. And that was the only place that felt good. So I say, let's go get a hotel room and just chill there and use up their fucking water constantly, right? You know, I can make a mess, use their towels, and not give a shit. So I go there to be sick, and then I go there and end up getting 2 days in a row. Well, the first day I was sick, and I was pissed. The damn heat was not working. Right? And
so she sat there freezing.
Coming out the shower, I'm fucking freezing, yeah. And couldn't sleep. I kept tossing and turning.
Just spent 4 hours in a boiling hot bath, boiling hot shower, and then coming out to a room with no fucking
yeah.
heat.
I literally jumped under all the blankets. Like, I was fucking pissed. And I hollered out, motherfucking son of a bitch, you know? And I was tossing and turning all night.
This is the part where she gets stabbed, Ginger.
I finally get to sleep, and this fucking bitch calls at 5 in the morning. It was like 5:20 in the morning, and like, I feel like I heard the fucking dude walk out of his room and holler back at people, you know, and that's what woke me up. Because then they fucking called, and I'm like, what the fuck is somebody calling the damn room for? You know, what the fuck? And it ends up being the goddamn fucking desk lady, and she's telling me, like, who are you with? I know you're with somebody. Why are you so loud? And like, she's telling me that she just got a complaint from the person next to me. And she literally tried to strong arm me, telling me that she knows my voice and she knows there's other people in the room with me.
Jezzy, I wonder how she did. I wonder how she did come to confuse you with someone who's made noise. If you've come there to chill out after surgery, so you can fucking.
No, it was before. This was before surgery while I was sick. And that's what's crazy, bro. She didn't even know my voice. Somebody else paid for it, and I stayed in the room.
You know, you was in that room getting busy and got loud.
Hell no.
That's what's supposedly funny about it, because she fucking then turned around and said that she was the person making the noise, and she didn't make a fucking bo peep. Didn't say nothing and got blamed for it.
It was fucked. She even threatened to call the cops on me when I said, bitch, I'm not making any noise. I'm literally butt naked in my blanket trying to sleep. And she was like, well, quiet down, calm down. I'm going to call the cops. I'm like, call the cops for what, lady? I paid for this damn room for 2 nights. What are you even talking about? And so then she hangs up and calls me back at 11 in the morning, telling me that I have to switch rooms. And, you know, she's got an accent. And she's not making it clear what's going on. I'm so delusional. I was sick for 6 days in a row at this point. And this bitch is telling me I need to pack my shit and get out. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Did she tell you why?
Well, she did, because I was loud and the people next to me complained.
Was you being loud?
No, I don't think so. I puked a couple times. You know, I had the TV playing on low.
Was you on live?
I think I was just tossing and turning and they could hear it through the wall. You know? No, I wasn't live. I was sick as hell. That was when Tracy's racism was coming out. Every time I checked in, it was some bullshit about Tracy being racist.
Hazel came. Well, he didn't came on.
I think she's in your chat.
Lipsticks earlier on. Saying her Tracy's ways. I think. Well, I was going to say I spoke to Hazel, but I think I got my point across to Hazel that I think that you was in the wrong place, he was in the wrong place, and for some reason Tracy got thrown in the middle, and Tracy has now found pride and place as being the only person that I've blocked on YouTube. I know that Ginger feels a different way. That
You
if
can
I
block
get
me.
no, I'm saying like if I
Go
get a
ahead, go
second
ahead.
chance, then why? If I get a second chance, why shouldn't Tracy get a second chance? Is what your thoughts are, isn't it?
Who?
Yours.
See, I also
You don't
like.
know nothing about my thoughts, so don't even be going there. I am a
I don't think it's about giving
180%
her
against racism. Fuck that.
exactly, and I don't think it's about giving her another chance. If that's just who she is, that's who she is.
Exactly right, but I don't have to deal with it.
Can you be somebody like that's from years and years of stalwart type of living, all the way up until like he's 60? Oh, is she 63, 64?
I thought she was like 50.
55. Zero fucks given.
60.
I was raised in the South. I was raised the same way. You make your own decisions as an adult. So, but that's her choice. I don't have to deal with it.
Well, there you go. Then there's a point in proof, right? Ginger, to all rights, should have been brought up like not liking the black person. She made her own choices. Tracy sort of didn't, did you?
What did you say? I didn't like a black person. What did you just say?
And what the fuck are you talking about?
To all intents and purposes, where you grew up, Ginger, you should have grown up not liking the black person.
I was raised the same way, that it's against religious and blah, 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 blah. My best friend
that's what I'm
went to
saying.
school, got pregnant, never come back to school again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I hated it. I watched.
But you took the high road out of it and didn't become a racist. Whereas Tracy, who's of a similar age, she didn't. She became a fucking KKK member.
Well, that's on her, man. I've never agreed with any kind of a group that is a hate group. And I don't know where she thinks they're giving out Christmas presents to kids at, but it ain't nowhere around here.
What the fuck?
Dead blunt, yeah.
Where'd I do that at?
I mean, to each their own. I just don't have to deal with it. I don't, you know.
It shocked me, it shocked me even more when Hazel tried to stand by her, and then after reviewing the footage, I realised that it wasn't Tracy that was triggering Hazel. It was the fact that people wasn't getting behind the right reasonings. And that's why he kicked off. Jezzy kicked off for something completely separate because she thought she'd been abandoned by her best mate, but at the same time he was going through shit. I just hope the pair of you.
It was all about Tracy. Just because all these other points got brought up in that argument, that whole argument was based on Tracy and the fact that he was against her in my stream, and a few hours later he's with her. It's just weird. I don't get how you can watch somebody live for 6 hours and still want to be cool.
Hazel's one of them people. This is how I see it, right? I'm going through the timeline to those, putting a fucking video timeline of it all together. Hazel doesn't like being told that he can't do something. So when we all attacked Hazel, saying you're not going to fucking reform a fucking racist, he spent more and more time fucking talking to her and become more involved. Which by the time he'd come back to speak to you about you being in hospital and that, he was completely on the wrong wavelength for you.
Well, that's what I think's weird too, though. Like, he brought up other people in that stream, like how he was like, "Fuck this guy, he's a piece of shit for being homophobic." But how come he ain't saying that about Tracy? How come he ain't saying fuck Tracy for being homophobic?
And yeah, I agree. He completely missed it out. The only I can forgive Hazel for everything that he said. The only thing that I can't forgive him for is when he said that he's been paying your way, bitch, for the past 3 weeks.
Yeah, that shit was way over the line, and I think a lot of what he said was lies. I didn't check the receipts yet, but I don't think he was telling the truth. I think he was drunk and regretted it the next day, because he did apologize the next day.
Definitely, because it was completely out of character for Hazel. Completely out of character. I think he was carrying some weight on his shoulders that was far too big for him. You know, he was taking all the bullying from the entire community, and it just popped. And the last thing that he was thinking about defending himself was to you. The last ditch effort that he cried out was, "Why didn't you fucking phone me personally and talk about this?" Because that's what blew it all up. The thing is he put his opinion out online, right, in public. Then you made your opinion public on his opinion, which was public, and then he had a go at you for making it public when it was all public.
Yeah. I never thought it was going to get that heated. I really didn't.
No, it did.
I
It did
thought
get
that we
rather
were
heated.
such good friends that it wouldn't go that far. Like, I really thought it was going to get talked out. I did not think it would go on for hours.
It was bad. I can remember sitting here with Leanne, and I had a grin on my face from ear to ear because we was both arguing, and Leanne shaking her head at me like, "Look at you,
You're the
laughing
damn
at them
devil."
because they're arguing." I know, I'm sorry, but I knew that you was both in shit places at the time. You know what I mean? And I knew that it was just something and nothing. Like I said earlier on, that it was Hazel getting kicked into the community. Like when gangs jump another person in.
I just think it's fucking crazy though that she's like it just doesn't make sense to me how he's gonna write off the people that have had bad interactions with him in my channel, but he doesn't write off Tracy for the same motherfucking reason. But she's even got more on it. She's like a liar and part of the KKK. You know what I'm saying? She's not only homophobic, she's more than that. And it blows my mind that he'd still want to like give her an olive branch. You know.
Think of it this way: Hazel, as a person, is intrigued by other people's persuasions, what they like, what they do. He's interested in stories. So if someone comes up and admits that they're KKK and you're Hazel, that's like catnip to a paedophile. He's like, "Oh, tell me more, Tracy. I want to know all about this." That probably sparked something in him that he didn't realise. I don't think that you two are going to fall out over it. You know what I mean? Just because it was a little bit public. You know? None of you lost any face. If anything, Hazel lost a bit more face. Only because he decided to come up and take a kicking off us all. But yet he still turned up today. And while he was making his deviled eggs.
You know what's really weird though? Do you remember the stream I did, the first stream I did? And you were on the stream and I went out to go like take the dogs out and there was a dead bird on the porch.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that? You were there?
I remember it, yeah.
Right. You know what a dead bird on your porch symbolizes, motherfucker?
that your windows are too clean and you should probably mucky them up before more fly into it. Why? What do you think it means?
No, well, if you're thinking if you think about it in a spiritual kind of way, it's supposed to mean like the death and resurrection of something new. You know, something's done and you're going into a new phase of life. Is basically what it means.
I beg to differ, right? You get two houses completely the same.
Girl, it was just a damn dead bird. Hell.
Well, that's what I believe shit like that. When you see certain birds, certain things are according.
Right, on one house, polish the windows. On the other, don't polish the windows. See which one gets more dead birds. There you go.
Motherfucker, you think I've ever polished my goddamn outside windows? Hell,
all right. Well, that makes it different then. If you've never polished them and then birds go flying into them, then it's clearly some sort of a voodoo symbol.
I'm telling you, man. How the fuck?
Clearly.
Oh man.
Dave Gorman's not been around a while, has he?
Because the very next day is when all this shit with him happened. You know what I mean? Like the next day is when it all broke down and me and Hazel were no longer, you know.
What type of bird was it?
I honestly don't know. I didn't look it up, but it was like kind of grayish.
That's how
it was kind of like grayish. Yeah, I know.
That's how much you gave.
It was kind of like grayish and black with white tail and a little bit of white on the wings. I think
like a jaybird, like a
hey, Dave motherfucking Gorman.
What?
So I said Dave motherfucking Gorman.
I literally just said, where the fucking hell's Dave Gorman been?
I'm right here now, bitch.
Oh, that's so sexy and hardcore. Well, if you say it in Irish, it doesn't sound so sexy. I thought. I'm right here now. Peel of taters. I'm coming for you.
So you're not in the UK. You're really in Ireland, you cunt. You've been faking the accent the whole time, Rick.
The entire time. Fucking what I do with making a tree swing in the back garden for the 3 girls. Tree swing. Don't know if it's gone wrong.
Too damn funny.
Oh,
Watch out for the flashers, but I hear say that he's already on panel.
Yeah, I missed a lot of that shit today. I checked in though. When I checked in, I saw that she like started one. It was only 18 minutes, and then it
I
was
missed it.
deleted.
I did see somebody flashing on SD's last night in Rebecca's name.
And yeah, I missed that too.
Why? These men won't show they droopy ass balls. Come on now.
Becca's loved it. She was like, "You should have seen it. It was so funny." Someone done it earlier on in my name on lipsticks. In my name.
Yeah, I stepped in the chat when that was going on, but I didn't see the porn bomb. I never got to see the porn bomb. Yeah, I never got to see the actual porn bomb.
Yeah, you didn't miss nothing. It was just an uncut dick. It looked like a disabled thin body with a longer dick, no pubes. Well,
sounds like you. Sounds like you flashed your dick.
It had the skin that looked like it had been hand washed every day, like a disabled.
I've got to go if you want to talk about Rick's dick. I just can't.
I know, that's so gross.
Hard enough as it is. If we got to talk about his dick, I got to go.
True.
You can forget
There's
about
much larger things to talk about.
Bigger things.
Ha ha ha! Very funny.
I had to. I know I couldn't. I never seen it. How the fuck would I know?
You did.
Yeah, the one time you showed it, it was like so far away I couldn't see it.
Did you wear ginger one? Ugh. So what? Hating
you were
someone's guts.
You were like far away in a fucked up sideways mirror, and you couldn't even see nothing because you were so far away.
Exactly. That's the point. You can't see nothing. You should see it, man. It's pathetic.
I'm saying I couldn't see nothing.
Well, I hope you get to feeling better, hon.
Thank you, Ginger. It is rough, man. I thought I would be feeling way better. I thought it would be way easier than it is.
It'd be nice if you told us what happened to you.
Oh, I will. I'm telling you though, like imagine never being on pills. Like I don't take pills and I don't do anything like that. And then all of a sudden you're so sick you have to take stuff. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm all geeked up on all kinds of shit. And my head's not straight yet. So I can't fully fucking even talk about it, you know? And I'm really questioning if I do want to tell it, because it is like it really is something that defined my whole life.
You definitely should tell it before I tell it.
Fuck you. What would you know about it?
I know everything about
it. You don't know shit.
Girl, tell him you had a butt lift. Hell.
Yeah. There's a troll going around saying I got liposuction. Fucking idiots. That shit was so funny.
That's rubbish.
It was hilarious. And I'm like, bitch, why? You know, fat people that are this fat don't even get liposuction because it's pointless. You ain't even taking that much out.
The comfort in stabbing is a lot better.
I know, right?
Rick, you ever see Sleazy P? Martin Live? No, unfortunately not, will I? Ricky, someone is impersonating. Yeah, on well, not me personally. Yeah, me personally. Only to dick bomb lipstick. Lipstick has this thing as well where before someone comes up on a panel, right? Because she's on a phone. See how Jezzy's on a laptop? It'll say whether they're authenticated or not.
Yeah, both of you guys showed up with your real names.
Because she's not got it, or she's not on a laptop, or a laptop's like not out of par. It doesn't come up as authenticated. So she's seen someone as me, come up as Rick Sanchez. She said, "Can you wave, honey? Go on, wave, honey." and this person's just kept most of the hand in front of the camera. She's let them up, and then she got palm bombed with a big uncircumcised dick. It was funny.
That's what I do though. I click the 3 dots and see if your name shows up. Like it authenticates your name.
Yeah, it takes 2 seconds. Yeah.
Yep.
2
I don't get why
seconds.
she don't just do it.
Well, especially considering you go through a VPN and an access wall and a server to get through to lipsticks, but yeah, a palm bomber can get through.
Fucking weirdo. You're nuts.
My nuts.
Said you're nuts. What the fuck have you been up to, Rick?
My nuts aren't as long as what's his name?
Tyler. That was so funny.
Those look like batteries. His balls are long like batteries.
Bro, I swear to God, the first time you saw his balls, you were on the panel and you're like, you said, "What the fuck are those? They look like tomatoes."
Peeled plum tomatoes.
Yeah, it was so funny.
They look like those balls that people down here in the South buy to hang off the back of their fucking truck.
I know what you're talking about.
I don't get the shape. I don't get the shape. People are saying that he had a chode, right? So he's got short, fat, but with thin, long balls. Short, fat dick, thin, long balls.
That shit was so funny, and Junie Pie was even smiling when he was showing the balls off.
No, he was funny. I mean, when I
way too long,
right?
Right,
like he was in love.
They look more like goat testicles. They look more like
mad
goat
about
testicles.
the dick pic, but he was happy about the balls.
The ball.
Yeah.
Fucking Junie.
You fucked a goat? Yeah, I fucked a goat.
Road.
It was okay. It was fine.
Truck nut. You know damn well what truck nuts are. Hell.
Yeah, I've seen them in Michigan. It's just like where you can attach a trailer to the vehicle. They just it's just a funny looking thing that looks like nuts that hangs down instead.
It's supposed to be ball nut. It's supposed to be imitation ball nuts. These cowboys ride around with on the back of their truck. These bull riders and shit.
I'm with you. It's a whimsical impersonation of real life testicles.
Droopy red balls.
Long. Emphasis on the long.
Saggy.
Fucking gross.
Well, did you not think, Jezzy, have you ever seen a pair of balls like that, what you seen that night? I'd never seen a testicle that's as thin as that.
Balls are all different. They do have their own personalities. And yes. His balls look like Sam's balls.
It just looks strange. It looks strange to me.
Yeah, it was weird. It was weird that he did it on fucking live stream and then showed it.
What is it? Lipstick says it looks like a crinkled bag.
It do look like a bag of candy. Like you get a little bag.
Yeah, oh no.
Honestly, they look like stress ball. Stress balls.
Girl, every nut I've ever set of balls I've had has done no de-stressing there.
Yeah, balls are gross, really.
I used to have balls once.
I believe that. Long time ago.
Yeah, what happened to him?
I got made into a eunuch.
He tucked them too tight.
Yeah, I pulled them off, but in a fit of rage when I couldn't get a computer game one time. What do you mean I get Sonic the Hedgehog? Ripped them clean off.
Jezzy, do you play video games?
I used to back in the day.
She's a Crash Bandicoot bitch.
Which one do you play?
Well, I was like I grew up playing video games, so it was old school where they had cartridges and shit, Sega Genesis and PlayStation 1 and shit like that. That's when I used to play. It was way back in the day when they were first out.
That's not way back. If you was born in the 80s, it's not that far back, really. They've only come on 4 generations. PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bitch, I'm almost 30 and it feels like forever. So It was back in the day.
Bitch, I remember when a computer game consisted of tennis in black and
Oh
white,
yeah,
hit in
Pong
a
and shit
white
Pong,
like
box.
man,
that.
Pong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that was
Yep,
the
I
first
remember that
video
shit.
game I ever played was
Mm.
Pong. Two little
That's what a
paddles that
computer. And
knocked a
it's not that
fucking
long
ball back
ago.
and forth.
Think about it. Think about it. Really, I was born in the 80s, right? And I remember playing that black and white game in the 80s. So 80, 90. So it's only what 30 years ago, 40 years ago, and now we're on about 3D realism. Put a headset on, blood splatters, rumble packs that make your hands believe that you're being shot and shit in that amount of time. Imagine if you
Oh,
were sent to
PS5 is badass, man.
imagine this. Imagine if you were sent to jail in 1980, right? And you never had a TV in your cell or anything, and you was only like say 18 in that time. So you get let out at 55 years of age, and they go, "There you go." And then this is the person that has to deal with the technology. Here's something you can hold in your hand and find out anything about anybody if you've got the skills. Here's a car that runs on batteries that's faster than something that runs on petrol. Here's a man called Elon Musk that's sending fucking spaceships to Mars. Imagine how much they'd fucking freak out. I mean,
Can you
even if you were
translate
sent,
what he just said?
do you
No.
not understand that,
I
Ginger?
can't either. Oh,
Ginger,
okay.
do you not understand that? What makes it hard for you to understand about my accent?
Well, Jezzy just didn't understand it either, so
Well, she did. I know she fully understood
No,
it. She just
you
didn't want to
lost
repeat
me
it.
halfway through. You lost me halfway through, honestly.
Which word? Which word didn't you understand?
Oh my god.
narrow down one of them.
How do we get from video games to this malarkey?
I don't know.
Do you play video games? I think Ginger
No.
asked me. Wasn't she the one that asked?
Yes, I tried to play that damn horse game that Evan was playing the other day, and
Red Dead Redemption.
I didn't have the heart to skin a rabbit, man. I'm not good at it.
She didn't have.
I couldn't do it.
You can
And it ain't
imagine
even real.
Ginger catches a rabbit out on the ridge, right? She kills it, and then she has to skin it. Instead of skinning it, she's not got the heart. She just dies because she's too hungry.
No, I didn't kill it. I let it go.
If you go on Red Dead Redemption 2, you'll find Ginger now on the top of a mountain next to a rabbit, dead of starvation.
No,
What the fuck?
whatever. No, I did die, but whatever.
Have you got a PlayStation 4, Ginger?
And 5.
Well, add me.
Were you full of fucking shit? I don't want to play shit with you.
Add me. Well, I have not played it online with anybody yet. Listen, right, this is what
I'm
happened.
not gonna be your first either.
Evan was playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh no, Tally was playing Red Dead Redemption 2. And I seen Evan make a comment that he's got it too. So I thought, well, that looks pretty good because it did look interesting. So I bought a PlayStation 4 to play it with him, bought it, and I've not played it. I've played the game about 2% of the way into it. I've not even been online yet, and I'm paying. So I've paid 170 quid for the PlayStation, which is about $220, and I'm paying $11 a month, £11 a month, which is about $14 a month for something that I'm not even using. And I've only got one friend on it, and that's Tally.
Well, okay, so that's another reason. No.
Why? Be my friend and ride a horse across country
I'm not.
with me?
Oh God.
How do you know that I'm? You think that I'm a fucking horrible person? How do you know that if you?
I didn't say that. I said you said a
Well,
horrible thing, and I'm not even gonna go into that shit. I don't want to bring it back up.
I know, Ginger. I know when it was
I don't want to
fucking
bring
awful.
it back up. I don't bring it up, Rick.
I know,
I don't bring
but
it
to
up.
be fair, while it's there, right, and while it's open, right, did I not immediately upload an apology video to that said person?
And did
And
you
then
not continuously carry it on and on? Look, I don't care. It's you. It's not your problem. It's my problem that I have to deal with. So
I know,
carry
Ginger, it was
on.
fucking awful. I know that you're good friends with Banksy, and Banksy's told me before that she can't forgive you for it, and I fucking understand that it was fucking horrible thing to say, but
There's nothing for me to forgive you for. You didn't do shit to me. It's just something that I have to get over.
yeah, it was fucking awful. It was absolutely fucking
Okay,
awful
so
to say.
can we just drop it, please?
Okay. But I
Thank
think if 25 minutes, if you walk over the prairie on our horses for 25 minutes, while we talk to each other,
I would shoot and skin your ass, but I would not shoot the rabbit. Okay.
fucking lasso me and drag her behind her.
Yes, bitch.
And I realised when I bought this PlayStation, it's the loudest thing on earth. It sounds,
Ew.
it's like an airdryer on low. That's what it
You know
sounds like.
what's so funny, man? I fucking bought a DVD player because the other one, I don't know what the fuck happened to the other one, but it started scratching up my disc. So during the week, I got fucking pissed. Like I
It,
raged out on the damn DVD player
it,
for killing 3 of my discs,
it was
and I
ignorant.
didn't.
Ignorant.
I
Didn't
I
like your
was
music,
so
but it's
pissed.
scratching.
So I go and buy this new one, right? And I just picked the cheapest one, $25. Who gives a fuck? It's just to play movies.
And it's
And
been perfect ever since.
well, yeah, it works just fine. But it's weird. The like it says load. There's a little screen and the word load comes on when it's loading. And the first 3 letters are all capital, but the D was lowercase.
Yeah,
Like,
And
and it's so
they could have done it.
triggering.
It's a 10-bit matrix, and it could put a lowercase d, but it puts an O instead. Basically an O.
Basically, it's a lowercase d and it looks ridiculous next to all capitals. It looks so funny. It looks like Lord. It doesn't look like load. Like it's so ghetto. And
I
then the
see.
word close, like when you close the thing, there's not an E on close. It's a CLOS. I'm like,
Stand
what
back,
the
it's
fuck?
talking
classic.
about
A DVD player. I just bought a DVD player and the
They
words
have
that
like
come
a
up on it are fucked up.
they have like a screen on the DVD player, and it's normally like a matrix, like you get on a fucking alarm clock. You know, and it can display like 8. Like 8 is the most advanced number it can display, and
That
it's like
basically it looks ghetto as hell.
it's trying to do the same, but it's trying to spell letters, so it can do an L quite easily. 2 along the side, then 1 along the bottom. O, all wrongs around the outside.
Oh,
A,
and
everything about the bottom. But it can't it can't do.
it came with the damn subtitles turned on. And the subtitles are fucking huge and they're bright yellow.
And in what language?
It's in English, but you can't change the color or nothing.
That would have made it 10 times worse. It was in Korean. Massive Korean subtitles. Which looks like spiders.
Fucking weird.
Here's
What
the
up,
thing when we're on about
GJB?
subtitles. Is it just me? Or if you put something on, I'm going to say Game of Thrones, only because I've been watching it recently, and then you put the subtitles on, even though they're in English, you spend more time reading the subtitles. Like you're forced to sort of read the subtitles and then look at the picture. You know what I mean? Rather than
Right.
rather than ignore them, because you can still hear what they're saying. You don't need the subtitles, but you'll read the subtitles anyway. Right? I'm starting to think that might only be a me thing.
I did it for one of the movies I watched The Patriot with Mel Gibson. I left the subtitles on for that, even though I knew what they were saying. And they weren't even right. They were not even right.
The reason I say it is because Leanne's dad has the Netflix, and he's hard of hearing. So when we use it, it has subtitles on. Sometimes we'll just ignore them because we're so used to having them on. But the majority of the time, I find myself reading the subtitles rather than paying attention to what's on. Guess what? Guess what I watched the day before you all watch it? King Kong versus Godzilla, the new one.
Weird. How was it?
Shit,
I didn't
absolutely
know they
shit.
even had a new one.
Right, there's 2 completely different plots. There's one with Millie Bobby Brown, and her little crew, and then there's the one that's the actual badass, Kong versus Godzilla. Every time the fighting gets good, it cuts to fucking Millie Bobby Brown and makes you think like you're watching Stranger Things. This is completely unnecessary to it.
Well, I got lucky this past week, and they played a bunch of Medea movies.
Yeah.
So that's what I watched. Uh-huh.
I just want to put this out there that I have offered you before my Netflix and an explanation of how to use a VPN to make it look like
I
from the
do
UK,
have
but you
a.
turn it down.
I already have like a Hulu and Disney Plus login, so there's plenty of shit on those two to watch. I just didn't want to do it. I didn't want to open my computer, so I was just watching TV.
You're just being lazy. You're being
Pretty
lazy.
much, because you got to set up the computer a certain way and sit a certain way and angle it a certain way. TV's already set up and the screen's bigger.
Yeah, especially you was in the front room at that time as well, weren't you?
Oh, I still am.
Oh, are you? Yeah.
Yeah, I just started being able to roll over and sleep on my side.
Keep complaining on it. You'd be able to get away for it for at least 2 months.
Oh, fuck you. I can't wait to feel better. This shit really does suck. Like all week I was so sick. Like imagine like I was freezing cold, but I was sweating my ass off. Like my face was sweating bullets, but I was literally freezing cold. It was fucking weird. And it would come and go. It was horrible.
GJP just realized that there's no rewind. Hashtag. Oh,
He forgets every time he comes in here, but he knows. Most of the time I turn it off.
Oh, fucking Willie's watched it. Bad one, it Willie. Like normally, like the geeky stuff is on top of it, and then like the part that you take, you take your kids to watch it, you want them to enjoy it. The subplot, you want it to be enjoyable for the more adult, but there's no subplot. It's more kiddie shit. That's what spoils it completely. I hope that she's not in any future ones, but the CGI and everything on it was fucking immaculate. I did comment to Leanne that I thought they'd stepped up a game in CGI when they're fighting on the deck of a ship, Godzilla and Kong, and you can see all the water splashing off his hair and stuff like that. It looks amazing, especially on like a big screen and that. Jezzy, what are you doing today? She's already better now, Andrew. She's just playing on it. She's playing on it.
Fuck you, bitch. I'm not even kidding. I've had nonstop complications the entire time, and I get treated like like nobody's got answers for me. They just like dish me out some more bullshit to take. You know what I'm saying? Like
does that
it's
not
bullshit.
make it? Does not even make it more stupid than what you're doing? You should give your symptoms to someone else, right? Apart from yourself, because if you go and look online and Google your symptoms, then them symptoms are going to come back as you've got arse cancer, you've got 2.5 minutes to live, you're going to die shortly. It is. If you give them the symptoms to someone else and then say, look into them, and say, don't, because that person's not going to look into the first thing that they get. Like, my arsehole is pissing blood. Google, my arsehole is pissing blood. You've got bowel cancer, you're about to die. No, it's just a ruptured hemorrhoid, actually. You're completely fine.
Yeah, you're fucking tripping, Rick. Well, that's what it is, GJB. I got really sick for like over a week. Didn't know what it was. And I got rushed into surgery on St. Patrick's Day.
Russian surgery? Like surgery in
Well,
Russia?
like I went in, rushed in, like hurry up, put me in the schedule. Like I was put in, and within an hour after seeing the doctor, like I was put in there, And then they fucking scared me and said that if you can't get your lip ring out, like because of the tools they use with electromagnetic bullshit, like they were scared. They literally scared the shit right out of me right before surgery, telling me my lip could burn off because these tools could produce electro stuff and burn my lip ring. And I have not been able to get the lip ring out for 5 years or more.
Right, Jezzy, what
I
you were
had
saying?
to sign a waiver, bro. Like they said, you have to sign this to say that you're leaving your lip ring in, and it's okay if you burn your lip off. Like I was tripping.
Have you ever seen Simpsons?
Yeah, a couple of times.
Do you know who Dr. Nick is?
Maybe. Why?
That's whose surgery you went into. Hi, Jennifer. What's wrong with you? You got the pain in your tummy. Come here.
He did look a little derpy. And I think he's a ginger.
Well, you said that when you went in, you said that they didn't believe that you had stomach problems. They sent you home with shit painkillers. Sounds like you went into a joke hospital to me.
Yeah, bunch of idiots. Bunch of idiots. I'm telling you, man. One of the times I went in, one of the nurses tried to treat me like a COVID patient, and they left me there fucking over an hour, and we started tripping before they helped us. And we already knew what it was, like why I was sick. It wasn't no damn COVID. It was what was wrong with me, you know? It was bullshit.
Well, my cat went to the vet with a hangnail and got Norco. What the
With a
hell?
hangnail.
Oh, fucking nuts.
It's a
Jesus.
joke, folks.
All
That's
right.
what it is, though. They do
Lovely.
give fucking animals at whatever, and fucking people get treated like fucking drug addicts and shit.
Yeah, they did give him liquid
It
hydrocodone.
only caught into my mind, Ginger, because I've got a neighbour across the road with 4 chihuahuas, and they went in for a hangnail, and it ended up with having 2 of its toes cut off.
Okay.
Shit's nuts. It's definitely been quite the roller coaster ride.
Oh, have you spoke to Hazel since? Yeah.
Well, like I said, he emailed and fucking apologized like the next day, I think. But I wrote back once or twice maybe. But then like I wrote another huge long email and put it in the draft and just didn't send it. 'Cause like I don't know what else to say. What else can you say? He's not like understanding my side or point of view, and I understand what he's saying. He's going through shit and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think he really understands what I'm going through.
So if you understand what he's going through, does it not make sense that he'd understand what you're going through as well? I think this is just something that's you're going to be hesitant to talk to each other at first, but after a short reintroduction, I think.
Well, that's what it is, though. I was already drained and fucked up from all this surgery shit, and then I got sick after all that shit happened with him. I was sick for this whole past week.
A short reintroduction, like it was a tiger, a tiger going back into a sanctuary. Like, a short reintroduction will ensure that these two get on.
You're always so dramatic.
I know.
Yeah, he's tripping.
Oh,
That's what it was, though. I got sick anyway.
What's your cat called, Ginger? Fat Daddy.
Don't be worried about my cat.
I just want to know its name. That's all.
My cat.
Is it called Fat Daddy or Big Daddy or something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
It's called something like that.
Yeah.
I
think it is Fat Daddy.
Yeah, it's Daddy.
Fat Daddy.
You always got it wrong, though, Rick. Your ass can't never remember that shit.
I know. It's just the way that.
Why would you be talking about my damn cat? You got files on him? You should know.
Ginger, your pussy's always on my mind.
Oh,
the first thing I think of in the morning. The last thing I wake up at nighttime and think about it. Then I want to be next to you all the time. Days, nights,
Robin Banks in the
holidays.
Weekends. Hey, Robin.
Who's Robin?
I said Robin Banks in the building.
Banksy Malone. Wonder whether Banksy's got herself
Douglas
settled
came
down
in and said Rick likes making up stories.
I think I read somewhere where she's in Oklahoma with
Yeah, that's what I heard. She's supposed to meet up with everybody over there.
I take that back. I didn't say Joanne's name. I just seen her say I'm in Oklahoma fixing to meet her. So her in Oklahoma.
Yep, so, and then I saw Rebecca and the boys say that they wanted to meet up with her too.
Oh, Robin, okay. They don't live in Oklahoma though, do they?
Yeah, the boys live right around the corner from Joanne. Like they're all close enough to meet up.
Arkansas.
Why has Robin not told me that she's bought a house in Oklahoma? I'm annoyed.
I didn't say she bought a house in Oklahoma.
No, she said she was just visiting there and she's still going to Missouri. Pretty sure that's what she said.
They're next to each other or something.
I don't know.
They're all in here though. There's Rebecca and Robin. What's up, Rebecca? There, right there. Robin said she's in Oklahoma
Exactly.
and she met up with the Boyds.
That's
So what
how
do you-
rumors
No way.
started.
Does that mean you didn't meet up with Joanne then? She specified the
Oh,
Boyds. Does that mean she didn't get
I'm
to see
sorry.
Joanne?
Like I said, all I read was I'm going to meet up with her, and I was assuming Joanne. So yes, that's how rumors get started because I didn't see a name. My bad. I apologize.
Well, I saw
She maybe
Robin say
didn't,
it.
but somebody
I
else.
That's
saw
okay.
Robin say the name.
It's okay. You didn't know.
That's what I saw Robin say was that she was going to meet Joanne, and then
Okay.
Rebecca was in the chat, and they all agreed to meet up.
Well, I think if it did
Oh, there
happen,
it is. Rebecca
did
just said
happen-
they got home from Joanne's. That's
if it
what's
did happen,
up,
I reckon that they must have had, what's that, 4 people off the community mixed up together.
right?
Well,
I
why didn't
reckon
y'all
they
go
must have had
live, girl?
a good time.
That's what's up, Robin.
Good job, buddy. Just asked Andrew. Let's play chess, bro. DJB, don't be getting ahead of your station, young fellow.
Well, bro, Andrew said he went out and bought like a chess set. So they're gonna play with him and he's got his own set in front of him. And he's got his set in front of
Be
him.
You can
hilarious.
buy that shit and download it where you can play it live.
I
Man,
almost
that'll be
bought
the thing, won't it, Ginger? They'd be like, someone will have an earphone in their ear, and then you'll say, right, we've got to play it, and you've got to play it on camera so you can see whether you're fucking doing dodgy shit and stuff. Who do you reckon will win in a chess match between GJB and Andrew?
I don't know nothing about chess.
What's up, Digger Dog? Yeah,
Well, you,
I'm a
Jess,
checkers kind of gal.
Jess, who do you reckon will win in a chess match between Andrew and GJB?
Well, if he's any kind of chess player, like he is a damn Connect 4 player, I think Andrew might win. Because GJB could not win fucking Connect 4 to save
Well,
his
you got to
life.
think about this. He did some time where they had nothing but time to play. So I'm gonna put my
Exactly.
money on
Yeah,
him.
see, Ginger
Exactly.
there, thinking outside the box there. She made a great point. He's had plenty of time to practice.
I mean, I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. I just mean it in a factual way. You know,
and it's
they
completely,
don't have much to do, so
completely founded.
I'm leaning
Yeah.
toward
Completely founded.
Andrew.
Whereas
That's what I'm
GJB,
saying.
GJB's
Definitely
got the
Andrew.
capability to say that he's good at chess. You know, he can flag that he's good at chess, but he probably can't walk the walk. You know.
What's going on with the voodoo? I haven't seen
Voodoo
in
jumped. I
a
saw that
while.
earlier. Voodoo jumped on
Well,
Lipstick's panel, and he called out Andrew. He was like, "I ride for the hobos, and the hobos ride for me." And he was like tripping out, telling Andrew, "You better show me the receipts." And like about the license plate, he claims Jose sent him a picture of the license plate, and Andrew says he deleted it and asked Jose why the fuck he'd sent it to him in the first place.
Oh,
And
Andrew, you
Voodoo
gonna
just
learn
kept
never to
tripping on
believe
Andrew.
anything.
Voodoo just kept tripping on Andrew, like, fuck you, motherfucker, you're phony. And like he went on and on about Andrew. It was nuts.
Nah, I think that Voodoo was drunk, very drunk, and
When
I
did
think
this
someone.
happen? I haven't
Just
seen
an
Voodoo
hour
in
ago, an
months.
hour and a half ago, maybe. I was
Yeah,
watching it.
I know. I was up there. I think Voodoo was very drunk, and someone's got to Voodoo first to try and tell
Oh,
him
I
that
love me some
Andrew's a
Voodoo.
bad person.
Yeah, that's what he said. He got
He's a good
screenshots of
guy.
Andrew talking. He said he got screenshots of Andrew talking
That's
shit.
weird. I've never heard. Something must have pissed him off. I've never heard him go sideways.
Well, that's
But
what
I
he's
mean,
saying is that he rides
don't
for
mean he
Jose and
hasn't.
Sam. He rides
They
for
don't mean
Jose
he
and
hasn't.
Sam, and he's gonna
Oh,
believe
I don't
them over
understand that,
Andrew.
but that ain't for me to understand. That's not none of
Right.
my business.
That's Jose, ladies and gentlemen.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
He's fucking off his head.
I don't know. That's between them. I ain't got no damn monkey in that circus.
Sam, you best have behave yourself, dude.
Yeah, when you see some fucked up shit like that, you can just block it right away, y'all.
Yeah, Jose
All
is
these wrenches
complete
timed him
off
out.
his tits.
When you see crazy shit like that, you can instantly block them.
Is that like a favourite thing that he likes to do? Someone gives him a donation and in return he doxes him. Such a sad fucking life that guy leads, you know.
What's up, Dave? We're chilling. Good job, buddy, challenging you. He said, "Don't be special, Ricky. You can get this too." Checkmate, certainly.
Stella lays her streams up, don't she?
GJB, I would own you in maths. Own you in maths, right? So that stands to say, right? And I am good at playing chess. But I would also own you in that. In fact, it'd be better if it was me versus Andrew. That'd be better than you versus Andrew. Me versus Andrew would be a lot more interesting than you versus Andrew. Because obviously you're going to get destroyed. You know, you've got to spend more time about thinking, are you going to pretend that you're not Basic Bob, giving Amber the control of the account and stuff. He already did say, whether he's being pedantic or not, he already did say, well done, Rick Sanchez, you've outed me. So
Hello, Sam.
I don't know
Welcome
who
to the
ain't
chat.
Basic Bob. That's all I know.
what's that?
All I know is who ain't Basic Bob, and that's all I care about. Shit, I ain't got no reason to be nobody but me.
Oh well, I've got.
Except I did troll you one time.
I've got plenty of reasons.
It would be really.
Did you check me out when I told why is it? Yes.
What?
Because he only comments on other people's channels. He doesn't comment on himself. So all of the our channels between us have all got comments on from Basic Bob, and Good Job Buddies doesn't have any comments from Basic Bob on.
What if Basic Bob is Voodoo Ninja?
Basic Bob's not Voodoo Ninja.
Rick's got notes. What's his damn notes say?
Notes say that it's GJB.
Well, then it just damn well has to be.
No, Ginger, if you'll hear me out, I'll explain to you why it is.
Okay.
Right. So there's so many people in this fucking community that we've got. We'll take like the top 5 people who make content, like GJB. We'll add Community Cos in there because he's off stream. We'll take OG Digger. We'll take 5 other people's streams, right? And then if you search their channels for comments by Basic Bob, you'll see a common thing that GJB gets no comments by Basic Bob on his channel, right? But everybody else who GJB likes gets comments of Basic Bob on his channel and nowhere else, which stinks to me. You know that GJB is Basic Bob.
That's weird to me. I have never in my life went to nobody's name and searched where they've left messages at. That's
right.
weird.
Well, this is what I was doing, right? And then to
I'm
add
sure
a little
you
bit
was.
onto this, GJB is known for giving people like Jose money, Sam money, and
It's his money.
Right. Okay. Right. So Doglips has just spent a night in a hotel courtesy of Basic Bob, right?
Right.
And then when Doglips came on Lipstick's panel, I said, "You spent a night at courtesy of Basic Bob, didn't you? How does it feel to be on the to be treated by Good Job Buddy?" And he went, "It feels not. How did you know it was Good Job Buddy?" I said, "Well, I know that it's Good Job Buddy, but it's not got the same first name." So, well, the same first initial, just throwing off now, red herrings and stuff. Well, that's the way that it was anyway. And he got pissed off and then decided to leave.
But then again, he doxed you too with the wrong name. So there's that.
I know, yeah. Well,
yeah.
It's just that. But he said that he went, "That's not the first name. That's not the right first name. It doesn't begin with E." Right? So if he was telling the truth, it would make sense that it begin with A and it'd still be Parkinson. I know it was anyway. You know, that's been solved about that. Another thing about it is Basic Bob hates fakers, right? And I don't know if you all realize this, but Basic Bob made a really good point and pointed towards the people who was keen and noticed that that Eddie, Basic Bob, pointed out who Fakers was, and then Fakers took all the videos down. Right, that person, if you, I can't really say, fuck it, I'll say it. That person was Sarah Hemingway, right? Eddie and Sarah Hemingway have had a long-standing feud all this time. If you remember, Eddie was the first person to out Fakers as Sarah Hemingway.
Yeah, I
See,
remember.
now,
Fakers has
so
been
now,
every goddamn body in this community.
no, so now there's 3 pieces of information, right, that would put you to think that it was Eddie over anybody else. Do you understand?
I don't care who it
You
is, to
can't
be
dispute
honest.
the fact. Can't dispute the fact that, say, if Basic Bob has 100% of comments, and out of 5 people, those comments are dispersed, and he doesn't disperse no comments to himself and all the comments to other people, you're not going to comment on your own videos, are you? Which is exactly what Basic Bob's done.
Okay, if you say so. Like I said, I've never been that into it to check that, but I don't care who he is. I don't care who nobody is, unless you're a damn racist or a child abuser.
Well,
Then
I would have liked somebody else, like Andy, or someone who, when presented with salient facts, because for some reason Jezzy's keeping quiet, and I'm pointing out very salient facts, and
because she's
obviously
Basic Bob, that's why.
you don't believe. Well, she's not Basic Bob. I know she's not Basic Bob. Basic Bob's a lad, and Basic Bob's Eddie, so can't you?
Well, the little dog kept trying to fuck the big dog, so I had to put the little dog in his bed. Okay? That's why I was quiet.
See, now you're talking about putting big dogs down. Is that some sort of euphemism?
Well, you need to get Good Job Buddy or somebody up here that cares, because I don't care who Basic Bob is. I don't care who nobody is.
Basic Bob is good
Bob
to
is
put it.
Ginger.
I've just laid it down to you then,
It's
Ginger.
me.
I've just laid it down to you then why he is.
Okay. Hey, freedom of speech. I don't care. I
What
don't
do you
care.
think? What do you think, Jezzy? Do you not think that that's a good enough argument?
No, you know, I don't know what I really think. What if it's Nikki? Because she
It's
spent
not
a lot of
Nikki.
panel
Do you
time
want me to tell you why it's not Nikki? I know that it's not Nikki because on Lipstick's panel earlier on, I said, just to prove that it's not you, Nikki, now that I think that it's GJB, put both your hands up, go live, right? And she
Right,
did.
I
She
was
went on panel.
watching.
I went, now just wait. And she
The
did.
comment
And she
was
did.
already up there.
Right? I said,
Yeah, the
now
comment was
I
already
know.
there, and
Now I
Basic
know
Bob stopped
100%.
typing.
Now I
No,
know
Basic Bob
100%.
stopped typing, and the comment was put in there. She kept turning her camera on and off. You feel me? Like, it was bullshit. That whole test you did with her was bullshit. And I think she did a lot of talking on the panel trying to say how much she's not Basic Bob. And it made her look guilty to me.
Right. Well, the reason why
What
it attracted me
exactly has Basic Bob done that's so damn horrendous that everybody wants to know who they are?
Basic Bob is a real big dick sucker for Evan, GJB, and Digger. And they suck massive balls. It was like, oh, this is the best I've ever seen. This video is fucking awesome. I love this same sort of stuff same sort of stuff that Nikki would say. That's what made me believe that it was Nikki at first. I don't believe that it's Nikki now. And I get from the sound of it, it sounds like you think that it still is Nikki, don't you, Jez? I know Azal does.
I don't give a shit either way, really.
I'm just
but I think
wondering
what
why
she did on the panel today made her look
people aren't
guilty.
allowed to have an opinion on something without somebody jumping to a goddamn conclusion that they're swinging on nuts.
Yeah,
I don't
agree,
get that theory.
I agree, and they should, but to come in nameless and start talking about people like they know them and use personal information about them to down them, shit that they've done in the past and stuff.
Okay,
and they're
maybe
only
I just don't pay attention enough to notice all that.
And well, they're only an egg themselves. I know you don't pay attention. I've spoke to you in the chats before, Ginger, and you've completely ignored me. I don't know why that is.
Oh, that was on purpose.
Oh, right.
Completely on purpose. That was not ignoring. Yes, it was ignoring.
It's an accident. Oh, it's just an accident.
I mean, a lot of times I turn on a stream, I come in, I say hi, I lay my phone down, go wash dishes and shit. People may be saying shit to me. I don't even see it, but I don't stay glued to my damn phone. I mean, especially people have 10, 11-hour streams. I mean, shit, I'll go shopping and whatever and come back and they still on. So no, I don't see everything.
For real. I have missed so much.
I mean, you can get an app that'll transfer everything into subtitles for you, and then you run those subtitles
But I
through
don't
a
care
word.
enough to do all that.
Run those subtitles through a word recognition program, picking up on keywords like Rick, asshole, stuff like that, and then get it to
That would be
sting
the
you.
ones I would want to block out. So
if a
okay.
string equals Rick, then, and then you give it a
Oh,
number
good Lord.
to send you a message on your phone. And then you go, oh, who's just said that?
I'm good. I'm
So you
good.
don't have to watch it all the time, then you can get it sent straight.
I don't have to watch it all the time. I mean, hell, you can skip out 4 weeks and come back and it's the same shit. So I mean, really,
What have you been
I
doing
mean,
for 4
people might
weeks,
have
Ginger?
switched friends, but
What have you been
that's
doing for
about
4
it.
weeks, Ginger?
Huh?
What have you been doing for the 4 weeks? Anything good?
None of your fucking business.
Oh, sorry. Maybe, Jezzy, can you ask instead? I get fucking shot down.
Well, nobody wants to talk about what the fuck they've been doing, so why are you worried about it? What the fuck have you been doing, Rake?
I've been eating sensibly, taking
No.
beta blockers, and trying not to kill.
I still see you, Sam. No, I did not block you, motherfucker. Did you say what the fuck you were really doing, Rick? Why you on mute? You nasty motherfucker. You so damn nasty.
They're down there eating cornflakes. Hey, Rodney. Jangling. Jangling says he's fakers or she's fakers.
Yeah, I saw that too. And Rodney said it's corn.
I always think of if you could get somebody that there's a really good cartoon character drawing or caricatures, and they can do a picture of corn with a long face, and then for the stump, do like a cob, call it corn on the cob. I don't know why that makes me laugh.
Okay, well, I'm going to sound stupid, but I've seen the setting on my phone, but what does the incognito button actually do when you can't even turn it on and go? I mean, you can't find a channel, you can't do anything with it. So
All it does is it stops tracking your history. So you want to watch some porn, you put incognito mode on, you watch porn, then you turn incognito mode off, and it stops tracking your history. That's all.
Okay.
I wouldn't know. A friend told me.
Oh, shut up.
That would be fucking hilarious though, Rodney. If it was cause.
No, I just don't care who it is.
Yeah, that's what I say. Oh well.
I don't care who people give their money to. I don't care. They work for it. They can give it to who they want to.
I care. Give it to me.
Did you get your stimulus check, Jezzy?
Maybe.
Yes, she did.
Honestly, this was the only one.
She did.
This was the only one that I got, and we actually got it a couple of weeks ago. And I was sitting back here, y'all bitching about not getting it. Everybody.
I remember you told everybody, but you didn't specifically say it. But you said to Hazel, "Bitch, I got stacks of hundreds. I could give you that money back."
Yeah, I did. I said I got $800 in my fucking wallet, bitch. I will.
Dave Gorman needs your attention, Jezzy.
I've been paying you. I've been paying for you, Jezzy. I've paid for you, Jezzy.
Hey, Cliff.
What the fuck?
You know that song that I said before?
What up,
It's
Cliff?
by by 3
There's
6.
Real Rules under a different name.
Takeshi 3 6 was it?
What up?
Rule
What about him?
rules. Me block. What you got me block? Rule rules.
It says
That's-
RR Live Podcast.
I don't see it.
They should be.
It's right under Cliff.
They should be blocked to you. You should be able to see them all in the comments, Ginger.
Yeah, like on StreamYard, it should show you everybody.
Oh, Rural Rules has changed his name to RR Live Podcast.
No, that's just a separate channel. It's a different channel that he has. And he don't even do shit on. I don't know why the fuck he does it.
Got her cake yet.
Wobble, wobble, wobble up.
You saying you want to hear a song?
No, I'm saying that song now. I couldn't explain it to you, but putting it subliminally into your head that there's a face swap for that Takeshi with the tattoos on his face and stuff. If you sent me your face, right, like a clear outline of your face on against a white background, it would look. I've done it with myself. It looks sick. It would look pretty good. I was gonna put, this is the reason that Jezzy got stabbed. She's in a gang. And I was gonna put that.
What the fuck? No, thank you, Rick.
It's funny that. It matters as well, you know, if you got it on like a slow phone, then it'll only like make it look so good. If you got it on like a quick phone or you do it on a computer, it makes it look well better.
That shit was pretty funny though. I did see those. I wish you would have put Sam's face on Fat Bastard more. That was fucking hilarious, bitch. I fucking died laughing when I saw Fat Bastard.
Have you seen my titties?
Like you should have had the part where he says, "Get in my belly." It would have been so funny.
There's probably about 40 seconds worth that you could face swap. It's not thingy, you know. It's you download it, you find a picture, you put it on it. If you pay for the pro, then you can get like instead of being like 20 seconds long, you can get ones that are like 40 seconds long. All you're doing basically is just clipping a picture of someone's face and putting over it. I think the first one that I done with Evan.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that their stimulus is pending in the bank. That's crazy too.
I wanted to do like a few back to back together, but I didn't know how to like do transitions and shit. So I ended up paying fucking £20 a month for something called Magisto, which you just select all the videos and then it makes it itself.
Oh my god. Weirdo.
I thought it was good. Fucking Dave with a wig on is hilarious. Whether it's Cher or black. I laughed so much that morning. I woke up at 4:30 in the morning, bored, because I fell asleep early. And I was early to wake up. And started playing with it. And then it said, you can only do 20 face swaps a day. And then it said, you've got to wait 20 minutes in between them, or you've got to pay this money. It was like, go on, pay the money. Pissed myself laughing all morning.
No, actually, Dave, I actually bought a dope ass chair. And it was the most expensive piece of furniture I've bought, other than a mattress. Mattresses, I don't think count as furniture. But yeah. It was only $100, but to me it was expensive. It's a fucking chair, one chair. But it's fucking gold and like a maroon red color. It's fucking gorgeous.
Can we see it?
Oh, I could show you. I was gonna just make it a video, but you know.
Is it all maroon?
Well, it's like the seat and the backing is like the maroon red color, and it's got gold design all over the red. And the bars all over the chair that holds it to, is all gold. Gold bars, if you can imagine. And it's kind of square shaped. It's kind of square. It's interesting. I loved it though. It was there weeks ago, and I was surprised it was even there. Because it was like a sale where they were getting rid of everything. It was dope, though.
I'm sure it was.
The problem is that I can't lift it, and I want to get I want you to be able to see the gold and the red right, This fucking room doesn't have good lighting for it. I can't even pick up the chair to take it outside, It's fucking bogue. Like, I still gotta make a video showing the food I bought. Told you I
Dave
was
wants
gonna
to
do
see
that.
your chair.
It's amazing. Do you really want to see it? Fuck you, Cliff. Y'all are just making me put in work. I don't even think I took a picture of it yet. And then I went.
Don't worry about it, honey. Don't get up for that. I'm just teasing. Dave may not be, but I am.
What's up, Softail? Happy Easter.
Hey, Softail.
Thanks for
Yeah,
stopping
happy
by.
Easter.
It is almost midnight here. I got a lot of shit to go through still. It's all in
I'm
bags.
fixing to jump down. I just wanted to tell you, I hope you get to feeling better, hon.
I appreciate that, Ginger. You're awesome. Thanks for coming up.
Have a good night.
You too.
Laters.
Cheers.
Ginger, you're going?
She's been on here about an hour.
She didn't say goodbye to me.
It tells you something, doesn't it, Rick?
Yeah, she fucking hates my guts no matter what I do. So incoming is some things that I'm gonna say about Ginger.
No, don't even go there. Just because she don't like you doesn't mean you got a trip. That sounds like Jose.
Why?
Jose got mad because Andrew don't fucking like him.
Why?
Why? It's just some petty ass bullshit.
Why?
Why? Why are you so weird?
I'm joking. It's my own fault. I created my own little Rick soup. She didn't like
That's
it.
what I
Something
say,
nicer.
Ginger. Motherfucker be tripping. I got some cool shit for the Easter basket this year. It's different every year, Fuck you doing, Rick?
I'm just checking something out at the moment. Just got your results back. Just got your blood results back.
Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. What the fuck
It
you
says
talking
that
about?
the knife that you were stabbed with, unfortunately, contains hepatitis B and AIDS. So you might want to get yourself checked out.
You're tripping. You're fucking stupid. Good job, buddy. What the fuck are you talking about? Whatever it is bothering you, I hope it gets better soon. Motherfucker, nothing's bothering me. I'm
You've been
just in
bothered, Jezzy? You've been bothered
horrible
by
fucked
something?
up pain and sick for fucking weeks. Like, I was sick for a week, and then I had a fucking surgery that was major, and then I had a good week, right? Ish. But I had complications through the whole fucking time, Like, the whole fucking time was complications of all kinds of stupid shit going on. It was bullshit.
Question is, would you accept $50 and go on Good Job Buddy's channel?
For what?
Tell him all about it.
Oh, fuck no.
We got Jezzy today. She's gonna be telling us all about what happened to her internal organs.
It really is a fucking crazy ass story. And I think that you all would be fucking shocked to even know.
It would be shocking if it turned out that Mike Dibble had done something to you.
You're fucking stupid. Hell no.
He found out where I live.
Fucking creeper.
I think I know what it is, but I've got too much respect for you to say it openly.
Yep, no matter what it is, it sucks majorly.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely got something to do with that.
What? The fuck?
How could it not?
For real, Robin, it really ain't no joke. It's fucking nuts. And like I've
I'll
had
be
surgeries
Rick in
before.
chess as soon as he wants.
I've
Okay,
had a list of surgeries.
tonight, GJP.
I've had a whole
There's
list
no
of
way.
surgeries, and there was really no complications then.
Did you have
So
to have
it's just
any
bullshit.
arteries taken from any other limbs in order to join up certain parts cut from the stomach?
No.
Did you ingest a giant fur ball? That's what it was. You eat your own hair.
No.
Because I know you got some fucking scary long ass hair.
No, my hair usually stays up in a bun. I'm so like I want to do stuff with it, but it's so long and it's like it gets
In a
tangled
man
up
bun?
easily. No, it's very
Yeah,
womanly.
when your hair is extremely long, conditioning that shit takes at least 45 minutes. Because you got to condition every single layer and you got to brush it dead straight. And when you got to wash it out, is when it's, that's the time to delug it. Or should I say that's what we call it in the UK, delugging.
It is a whole ass process, that's for damn sure.
The beautification ritual.
I
The
was so
long ass
sick this
process.
past week, I almost chopped it off.
Did you?
I was tripping.
I was excited this morning. I decided I was gonna shave all my facial hair off and do my hair a different way. And I felt a bit like Evan. I woke up, I thought, you don't look too bad when I shaved all my facial hair off and stuff like. You're so handsome. And I kept on telling Leanne as well, do you not think I'm handsome? She got annoyed with it straight away. I don't know why. Look at my face. I'm so handsome.
That's fucking gross, Ginger. Hell no. Hey, good job, buddy's wife, Amber, came in and says, wow, Ricky, what a great impression of my husband. With a zipper
You're not
mouth
like
shut.
that, I'll do a better one for you. Here you go. Here you go, Amber. Spare me 1 second.
Fuck you, Willie.
Hey, hang on. If I go in now, my husband's gonna know I've been fucking you two black guys. So I'm gonna have
Don't
to
say that. Why are you going
fall.
there?
I'm gonna have to fall
Fuck you,
asleep on
Rick.
the.
Fuck you, Rick.
All
Go
right.
play in the dumpster, hoe. Why you gotta do that shit? I don't joke around about your rape, so shut up about hers.
No, I want about how he played it.
Oh no, you're fucked up. Why don't you just cut that shit the fuck
No,
out?
GJB's wife just said, "What a great impression of my husband." Right. So I said, "I'll do an impression of your husband instead," and it was an impression of GJB flaunting her rape. So, no, it's not me, is it? It's just me doing what good job Buddy done. That's an impression, isn't it? An impression is an understanding that you're going to mimic the other person, and that mimicking was done in the value of me pretending that it was funny for my wife to be raped, which is what GJB done.
I think you're always tripping and you need to stop smoking so much crack.
I don't snort crack.
No, you don't snort it, you smoke it.
No, I just smoke so much weed, it's unbelievable.
Well, I think your weed has been grown with some bad bug killers that will fuck you up.
To tell the truth, this has been the lowest month of my weed, though. I've only spent, so far until Thursday, 480 so far this month, which
Yeah,
is
that's
probably,
nuts.
what's that, converted. Hey, Google. It's not listening to me because I'm online. Oh, yeah, of course, that makes sense. Using the microphone. $480, £480 into dollars. What's that? About $660.
Who gives a shit?
It's a lot. I just want to know that. Let that be known.
You're always tripping on some crazy shit. Who the hell's typing in the private chat? What the hell? Oh, it's Ginger. When the fuck did she say that?
I don't think it is.
It was
Ginger,
10 minutes ago.
Are you talking in the private chat, Ginger?
It says 10 minutes ago. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Well, why the fuck else would it be there?
I don't think it is.
You tripping, son.
Well, I seen the first one that she put in 10
Well,
minutes
she just
ago.
said it was her.
Oh, it was her.
Slab City News, I ain't gonna have you harassing him in that way, so shut the fuck up about him in my chat. You got a problem with him, take it to your own chat.
Willie's been sober 177 days now. Don't fucking. He knows I'm counting. Willie knows I'm counting. 170 days, a dry drunk.
Well,
That's,
last time we talked to Willie, he was at 172. What you talking about?
No. Is it 166 on March the 27th?
You just ain't keeping track, right? See, he's at 179, bitch.
And I said 77, so you're gonna go at me for
You
fucking
were
being
still
2
ain't
days off.
keeping track, right?
2 days off. 2 days off. You said 176. You said 2 weeks ago it was at 176, which would have put him on over 190 odd. At least I'm keeping.
Yeah, no matter what it is awesome. So that's what matters. That's fucking awesome, Willie.
It fucking is awesome. I uncovered a comment from Willie on the 10th of September 2020, saying to Evan, "I'm pissed, Evan." And that's all it said. So we did say how to find these comments, yeah?
No, I don't care.
It's like a secret operation that you've got to do.
You know, I had that surgery, and Coca-Cola doesn't taste the same anymore.
Bariatric surgery.
Bitch, no. You're tripping.
Did they took the Coca-Cola sensor out of you?
Whatever they did, it's weird. It surely ain't the same. I swear I had to buy all kinds of weird shit to see like what I could even drink. It was weird. And I ended up drinking damn juice boxes.
I like a juice box. There's a thing in the UK called the Capri Sun, right? Which is a beautiful drink.
Oh yeah, Capri Sun. That's what we call them.
Well, in the UK, like Capri Sun, and it said in 2 days it's going to be released. It's going to be so much healthier, so much less sugar, and all this shit. Right? They released it. Everyone just went, no, doesn't taste anything like it. It tastes like shit. They removed the Morello cherry from it. The Morello cherry was like the thing that made people want it. The cherry tasted little undertone of cherry. And anyway, they changed it back after that. Yeah, boring. I know.
Everybody talking shit in the chat. Slab City
Why
News and his
is Evan calling Willie a punk?
I don't know. I don't know how that started. But Willie's saying that Evan started it on him, so I don't know.
Oh, no.
I say both of you fuckers get on the panel and fight.
I think if someone's going through sobriety, then the other person should be supportive, not kicking them down.
Well, I also think that Slab City News claims he don't even drink. So what the fuck he got any room to talk about somebody else drinking? That's my problem. But you don't even drink. You claim you don't drink. So why do you give a fuck about Willie being sober? Like, that shit's nuts. He's just talking shit and acting crazy.
I can tell you why. It's because he called Joanna Saint earlier on. Now Willie's in the bad books.
That would be a lit fight.
Drank. Never drank like the king. Hey, Evan.
You can't say you never drank, though, because he did admit to drinking once or twice in his life. Quit lying. Make my way downtown. Well, Rick, you know what it's time for?
And I will oh, that thing that you was on about, that 369, that 369 thing, it was already done before him by a person called Belle Delphine 2 months beforehand.
I still don't give a fuck. I hate this guy, but I like the song.
Do you know who Belle Delphine is? By any chance?
I don't think so.
She's the person that done this song before he did.
Lie.
I said this to you before. I said it sounds
Well, you be
awfully
tripping,
familiar.
son.
That it's awfully familiar. That no, it's not. It's awfully familiar. It's exactly the same song, but 2 months earlier. It is. Or just type in Belle Delphine. You don't want to prove Rick right again. I hate it when you get proved right, Rick.
No, you just be tripping, son. What are you talking about? Can't we just chill?
I just told you, Ho. I just told you exactly what I was saying, that this song.
Fuck you, slut.
I'm not a slut. I just done it once because he told me it was okay.
Slut bucket Rick.
Not a slut if you only do it once or twice.
Oh snap. Fucking Andrew coming in with crazy shit. He wants me to play a crazy song. Let's see. Watching.
You need to charge Andrew money, you know. You're playing songs of Andrew's.
I know, right? Andrew.
It's underhandedly. Listen, man. Listen, me.
He be requesting.
Underhandedly. He's playing gang signs underneath, man. That's what it is. When he says put this on, hey, listen. This is what he's doing, man. Sending out gang signs.
What the fuck? Andrew, this ain't coming up Scarface. It comes up some other people. And it's like, I don't know. There's few people. I don't know what the hell. Maybe this is it though. Maybe it's this one. Right here.
Is it really evil shit about cadavers and murder?
Bruh.
Is it not really?
It's gotta be a reckless response. It's gotta be a response to something. Because,
like
something just happened a little bit ago.
Will these motherfuckers ride or die? When it get gangsta, yeah.
Is this it?
Nigga, you ain't no soldier, you gon' hide and cry.
Something tells me it is.
Well, let me tell you a little something about the niggas I roll with. We chin check bitches, we don't go for that whole shit.
Hey.
Come to the bloody nickel trying to stunt. 50,000 say I knock your ass out with one punch. And I don't care how many gangster rap songs you listen to. Or the fact you smoke weed and pack a gun, I see the bitch in you.
Yeah.
Just lipping Duke shells be sparking the marks. I put a clip in you like
Benigna.
it's a walk in the park. You can try to make fun, but I'll stick to the script.
Benigna.
I don't believe him. Can you ask your mum?
Use a pump, use a bitch. I'll say it in your face. Use a pump, use a bitch to testify for the state. All the cowards watching your back just don't matter.
Ask your mother.
All I gotta do is clap. The rest gon' scatter. You click
Making all that damn noise, Ben.
don't bust back. Niggas thinking y'all the real, but tell me this. When it get gangsta.
Robin Banks, there's a slew of them coming from Thailand right now. If you want to buy babies, hit me up. You can see a pair of twins for $1,000.
How you doing, Ben?
Doing good. How you guys doing?
Oh,
All
good.
right.
You ain't no soldier, you gon' hide and cry.
I know I've been smoking a lot of joints, and I got a big ass fucking bottle of roaches collected up.
What we're actually doing at the moment is we're all chilling from the Slab City community, and we're chilling with a song recommended by a murderer, and we're all chilling and listening to it, as you usually do. Everybody does this. Is this not normal for everybody else?
X. It is reckless.
It's fucking strange.
He never said if it was this either.
It is, yeah. Yo, boys.
Oh, I can just up the top and you kill me, man. This game right here for real, you niggas play. But when it gets gangsta,
Just because you're retarded, Banksy, doesn't mean you can't have kids. I've got plenty of retard friends who live in real kick-ass lives. There you got kids. Oh, retired. Oh, that changes everything.
What are you talking about?
Banksy talking about having retarded babies.
Oh my god.
I done done it before. Other rappers mouth off, that's just protection talk.
I know, right?
Dope squeezed and left them in chalk. Yeah, them hard styles ain't about nothing, cocksucker.
Hey.
Looking mean ain't never killed a motherfucker. So what
That
you
looks
get
nice.
with a pen and they call you a killer? I still draw this leather E and spit at you.
Golden.
You're so bright, Rick. Oh, thank you, Banksy. I think you're bright too.
Keep thinking I'm playing, keep thinking I'm kidding. I bust your motherfucking head wide open like a watermelon. Homeboy about to get his
Fucking party.
How did the lamb go down, Guzman?
Some say it ain't worth it, but fuck that shit. I'd rather
You know you're gonna get head. You know you're gonna get them balls lit. You know you're gonna get what you want. If you're gonna throw down a gentleman's rack of lamb, spice up a rack of lamb. You know you're
Will these motherfuckers ride or die? When it get gangsta, yeah. Bitch nigga, you ain't no soldier, you gon' hide and cry. When it get gangsta, what's up, gang?
I don't have
Last week,
tumors,
this
Banksy.
guy
I've
never
never
did
had a
this
tumor.
in my car.
What the
Because my
fuck?
Vivint Smart security system.
You tripping, son?
Banksy saying, don't tell them about your tumors, Rick. They develop on their own.
What the fuck?
Saying that I've
Last
got
week,
tumors,
this
Banksy.
guy.
I'm just stoned. Thinking about what kind of
Yeah.
weed I want to smoke next.
I'm pretty stoned. Trying to think about what sort of peanuts to put out for the squirrels in the morning.
What the fuck?
Fucking hate pistachios. The work that they have to put in. We prefer the cheap shit, what they can just chill down.
Why are people saying go Zags? What the fuck does that mean?
Zags. I imagine it's something to do with American football or basketball or some sort of American sport. It's probably a shortened name for the team that's winning. Zigzags.
Yeah, Tally came in earlier and said it. And then Nova came in and said it. I assumed it was sports. Oh, look at that. Somebody wants your stuff, Ben. How funny.
That's actually a friend of mine, actually.
Oh, how you doing?
You know, Jezzy, the amount of times I've asked for a song and you refuse to play it or pretended that you've not even seen the fucking message.
When? Where?
Mis-
What?
Mr. Guzman says, can you play this? And you're like, yeah, right now. You're like, you're playing right now. Andrew Guzman wanted to play this.
Because it sounded reckless and I wanted to hear it, so. That's the last time you get a damn request, Andrew. Causing problems, motherfucker.
Yeah. Makes it seem like you're keen for the dick there. Okay, Andrew, straight away, lover.
You're tripping, son.
I know.
Look like you can't hurt. Yeah, I'm
Has
just
it been a
telling you, I don't
year?
give a shit
Has
either
it been a
way.
year, Rodney?
Don't choke, man.
Can't I see your messages? I see them now. Normally I don't because I'm blocked. That's why I don't come into your stream because I'm blocked.
What messages? Who are you even talking to, Rick?
Karma sandwich. I pretend not to see your messages too, Rick.
Mm.
And I'm saying I'm not pretending not to see his messages. It's just that he keeps me blocked, right? So I can't go into his chat room and talk. So I don't talk back to him. That's not fair. If he keeps me blocked, that means that he doesn't want to speak to me. But now all of a sudden he wants to speak to me when it suits him. Like, no, if you don't fucking want
You
to speak
always
to me,
think you're blocked. You think you're really blocked? What if you just say
me,
fucked up shit? Yeah.
I know that I'm blocked on cameras because I've been in cameras before and said shit, and no one's fucking responded to it. I know that I'm blocked, same as I know that I'm blocked in Sarah James. You know what I mean? There's people who I know that I'm blocked for. Runs with scissors is another one that I'm blocked with.
Just go in with one of your alt accounts.
I'm not going to go in with an alt. I'm not going to go and change my account just because someone doesn't want to speak to me.
No, I mean one of the ones you already have.
I'm not going to do it. I have a go in my name or
He says
I'm
you
not
aren't
doing
blocked.
Karma, I tried about 5 days ago to speak in yours. Speak. No one. Speak. No one. Nothing. A hilarious joke. No one. Nothing.
That's fucked. Maybe though, because YouTube was eating a lot of comments lately. Maybe your comments just weren't going through.
No,
and
it
they
wasn't.
just got
It
deleted.
wasn't. Jezzy, it wasn't.
I'm
just, it
telling
wasn't
you, man,
comments.
a lot of my
It
comments
wasn't-
weren't going
I know
through.
what you're saying, but it wasn't comments that are just going to get squeezed because I said an N word or a C
I'm
word.
telling you,
It was
bitch,
just-
I wasn't
it
even
was
saying
just-
nothing that bad. My shit wasn't
It
going
was
through
just
either.
normal comments.
I was trying to talk shit to maybe Jose or something one day.
Right,
I'm
I know
telling
for
you,
a
and
fact.
half
I
my
know for
shit
a fact
got
that he blocked me. Right, I know for a fact that he blocked me. Right, he told me he blocked me. Right, told me he blocked me, and he's still not unblocked me. Right, so it's not no. It's just a YouTube slip up, Rick. Maybe it's just a YouTube slip. No, don't bother standing up for him.
Okay, you probably were blocked the whole time. Who knows? I don't know. I don't fucking see his block list. How would I know, motherfucker?
Tell us the joke. Rick.
Maybe he got you deep blocked on the fucking, like, you got to go on the email and unblock your ass.
I don't think it was a joke. I think it was a case of he had Sarah Jane itis, where someone else says Rick's a predator, and he goes, "Oh yeah, so Rick is a predator." Like,
No. You said you told a joke in the stream and there was no response. Tell us the joke.
I can't remember what the joke was. It was enough
Oh
to
my
get me blocked if that's what they're saying.
Of course, he wouldn't know.
And that's the point, Camel. Why would I want to come round to yours with you and your gay brother with a big potato head?
Oh,
right,
shut
while
up.
while I'm fucking hated. I'm not gonna do it, am I?
He didn't say he hates
That's
you.
why if you're gonna need some places that are Rick Sanchez free. So Karma's is gonna be one of them. Desmond Humes is gonna be one of them. Because for some reason, Desmond Hume was attached to me like a fucking puppet, and now all of a sudden he hates me. All of a sudden. So Karma's, Desmond Humes, and Tracy if she ever turns up again.
She was in the chat earlier.
No, if some people think that what I say is a bit too much for them, especially coming from someone like fucking Karma. Karma loves a black joke, and I don't mean like a black joke meaning the amount of melanin in the skin. I mean like a dark joke. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean, but I don't want to hear it either.
A dark. Do you know what a dark joke is? A dark fucking joke.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Right. Keep it light. We don't want to go dark.
Okay, I'll do. What's brown and sticky?
Your butthole. Shut up about it.
Okay, I'll do.
I'm telling you, I don't want to hear no fucked up joke. Nobody wants to hear no fucked up shit, Rick.
But don't.
Keep
I'm
it
not done
light.
joke.
Tell us
I'm
a
not done
joke
jokes
about
for ages. About what?
about how small your dick is, bitch.
Wouldn't really be a joke, would it?
Yeah, it is a joke.
I'll tell you something true about me that's really, really faggy.
Oh no. Let's hear it.
In the UK, they release these things called Kinder Eggs. It's just a little piece of chocolate, and inside
Yeah.
of this shell, you get a toy inside them. Right. This season, they've introduced these roller ones, which is like an ink pad and an animal that you can build up outside of an egg. I've spent about 60 to 70, yeah, well, just shy of £100, about $130, buying Kinder Eggs so I can get the full set.
What the fuck?
Geeky as fuck.
That's weird, man.
I know.
Of all the things you could do in life, you're wasting your time on Kinder eggs.
Yeah, it's not just for me, it's my daughter, girlfriend too.
You
Did you like that?
slipped.
Did you like
You're
that?
so funny.
I know, it's just fucking awesome.
I'm about to smoke some shit called Slurricane.
I helped breed that strain actually.
Weird.
And it
Ben,
won the Michigan High Times
it's been a
Cup
while
in
since I've seen you, Ben.
20,
But
Yeah, the
I will
other
say,
night.
right, without your glasses on, you look less geeky. You look like you could actually eat somebody's face. You look like someone who belongs on Game of Thrones, like Jon Snow's long lost brother. How's the missus?
Long
gone.
Long gone.
Long gone. And have you got rid of all the vagrants that were staying on your couch? Have they all gone as well?
Yeah, that was like a year and a half ago. I live in a different place, and my life's totally different now.
Totally different.
I swear to God, that looks like the same window in the background to me.
No, it's totally different, Rick. Trust. Believe. That's what I said though. Lipstick Hick asked about you the other day too, and she liked the music that you used to play on your live streams, and she asked how come you don't go live
Seattle
anymore.
is Seattle.
And I told her, your whole life just changed, and he ain't doing YouTube like that no more. He pops up once in a while, but
I work on
Yeah.
I moved about 80 miles north of Seattle, and I work on a farm that some friends actually grew up with in Wyoming that they own, and
that's what's
it's
up.
pretty cool. It's a nice little family farm. It's my friend and another good friend of mine are partners and own it, and then their their girlfriends and wives work there, and one of them's brother and the other one's brother. It's all family, and we've known each other since we were little kids. So it's really cool. It's kind of job where I can show up at 10 or whenever I want in the morning, and no one gets pissed. And
Ben,
the first thing we have to do is smoke weed when we get there, and it's pretty cool.
Ben, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you say that you know about cannabis?
I don't think there's much I don't know about cannabis when it gets really, really technical, like chemical compound
Right,
names.
let me ask you this then.
Let him finish answering the damn question, Rick.
But
he said there's not much he doesn't know, which
Well,
sets me up for
don't
this
fucking
question.
cut him off, Rick. If you're gonna ask him a question, let him fucking finish it.
No, this is the question that I want a technical answer for. So this is the question, right? The wax substitutes and the THC resins and rosins that you get. Say there's 3 plants. There's a Bruce Banner, a Cheesy Dick, and like a haze. Once you've took all of the THC out of that and reduced it down to like the wax component of it, is it all roughly the same, bearing the terpenes that make it taste different? I mean, what I'm trying to say is can you take something like a Bruce Banner, which is a fucking hilariously strong high THC plant, and something like a Moby Dick cheese, which is about 14. Once you've concentrated those down into a shatter or a wax, are they fundamentally the same thing, or is the stronger plant always going to be better?
Well, the part of your question that you ask that makes a definite answer is except for the terpenes would obviously make them taste different. That's correct. Basically, THC is just a molecule. So in its same form, it's like tasteless and odorless, and THC is THC wherever it came from. You put it all
Right.
together, it's all going to be the same basically. The difference is, like you said, the terpene.
So you could take a G13 plant and a white widow plant, strip it down, and then get it to the point where the only thing you're getting out of the plant is the pure THC. They're both going to be the same no matter what.
Yeah, THC is going to affect you the same way.
So would
Those
it
same
not make
plants may
sense
have
to?
like a different like cannabinoid profile, so they might have different cannabinoids in them that would say if you didn't have an isolated extraction or a concentrate to where it was like a full spectrum from the plant. So you have the THC, CBD, if there's any, CBGs, THCV, all the available cannabinoids in the concentrate. So those would actually, you'd feel different from them because of that combination of different cannabinoids together and how they affect you. But once you combine them all together, and if you're to like distill it down, or that's what they have to do, is they put it through a still basically, and they fractionally distill it. You can get those cannabinoids separated and isolated into their molecular form, and then
Sorry to interrupt there, but how do they do? You say the distillation of it. How is that done mainly? Is it done by is
the same way
it
that
vacuum, ice, ethanol?
It's the same exact way that you make liquor, basically. You have a beer or a slurry or like a crude oil, and they heat that up fractionally at different temperatures.
Right.
And those evaporate into a gas.
And slowly evaporate the liquid
They'll
out.
go into a gas, and they'll go across a cooling coil of some kind, a condenser that's filled with, some.
So what you're left with basically is like a tar substance in the vat.
When they do like a crude extraction, it really is like this thick black whole plant, and then all of that gets basically
okay.
distilled
That's interesting to me.
Liquid, and they throw the rest of it away. That's when
so after you've done like a crude extraction and it's left to settle, can you clearly see like the delineations in like clear liquid, dark liquid, and a low flow, or is it all one big mess at that point? And how do you get it from that
when they make
into
this so that they don't make it out of good material, they make it out of shitty material or bulk material, and then so that's the stuff they'll do a really like a warm extraction on it, so they get this crude oil basically, and then they'll distill out the good parts of it by heating it up at different temperatures. Things turn into a gas at different temperatures, so they can pull the different molecules off and condense those at different fractions. They can fractionally distill it really well. There's tons of machines out there, but that's some really cool ones that have these like falling film.
Sorry, I was going to say, is it true that these waxes and what people use for dabs? If anyone tries to say, look, this one's actual like crystal solid formation, this is like really good because it's in crystal, that one is going to be at least 20% less efficient, because to hydrolyze an oil and then and use it as a crystal is always going to like diminish if it's efficacy in its THC compound.
That the way that they make it, that they get it to do that's pretty interesting. And
I can imagine they've got to do some sort of weird carboxylation.
Well, it doesn't do that when they make the crystal. It actually it's just a super saturation and just like if you make how you make rock candy, basically they have a solvent that's super saturated with the molecule, and then they can seed it with another little crystal and cause that at a certain pressure and temperature, put that super saturation
and that's
solution into a container, and they'll put it on different temperatures or pressures, and they'll seed it with a crystal, and those crystals actually will grow on the surface. And basically how they grow is those molecules just kind of sink and
Mhm.
they link together like a puzzle, and they do so finely that they push everything out, and those molecules just form together, and they form crystal formations. So it doesn't change the efficacy. It just actually those are
I know.
pretty good.
Ben, have you
It's a different
seen
way.
the studies on what happens when they change the molecular structure of the seed? So they'll change it from and add an extra carbon atom minus an
I've
extra
seen
carbon.
some of that.
So
That's pretty
use
cool.
silica for one.
I've seen some of that,
Yeah.
and what I was always like years ago, I was interested in CBG is like the precursor of cannabinoid, and the plant like produces it first, and then it changes into whatever cannabinoid. But uh,
Some sort of
CBG
metabolite.
is legal like all over the world. So like with different environmental things that happened or like genetic triggers, it makes the CBG either turn into CBD or THC or THCV, different cannabinoids. And I thought that would be cool a long time ago. Where you could take CBG and like ship it all over the world because it's totally 100% legal, and someone could just cook it and turn it into THC or CBD. But
Yeah.
science behind
So
that was
have
far
your
off. But that would be cool if you could do that.
personal experiences? Would you say smoking cannabis is better, or consuming cannabis as an edible is better?
It depends on the person and what you are looking for and what you want. So it's kind of to define better would be hard because I think it's a personal choice and what people, if they use cannabis as medicine or cannabis recreationally. I don't think recreational cannabis users have a use for edibles. They,
You see,
I
and
don't think they do.
I'd argue that they did because recreational cannabis users like myself smoke weed all day, every day, and it would probably make more sense to just stay dosed on edibles rather than go through the horrendous cannabis
But
bill that I've got to pay in the UK.
the high from edibles is totally different because of the way the THC is processed in your body.
Oh
Um,
yeah, you know, it's broke down by your livers in nine hydroxy metabolite. Right.
yeah, so like your it affects your body differently, and some people can't take that. So um, I think the best way or the most convenient way or efficient way that I've seen lately that's for the majority of people or the let me see. The one thing I think that's universal the most or that fits most things and that work well for most people is a vape pen, a nice good vape pen with good clean oil in it.
Mhm.
One that doesn't have any like cottons or threading or any like inorganic parts
I
in it.
know this is going to make me sound like a complete fag now, right? But I cannot get propylene glycol past my fucking past my esophagus at all.
Well,
Just
no,
makes
no,
me
no, no.
cough.
See, like the THC cartridges that I have that I get are. I'll show you one of them.
Was it some sort of glycerin instead?
No, these ones are just basically homogenized THC oil. They don't have any additive to them. They're really thick.
And
But
that's homogenized. So that's going to keep forever, basically, if it's homogenized.
yeah, it's been heated to a
120?
yeah, a certain point to where it
120,
will
120 without breaking the THC molecules open.
yeah.
They look
So
like little bullets. That looks really
this
good, that.
these ones are really cool because they like if you look at the bottom of it, it doesn't. It's hard to see. They don't. It doesn't have any holes in it, and where
Uh-huh.
the liquid goes through has these teeny tiny slits. But this thing has like this little ceramic disc that has a copper wire inside the ceramic, so your
To keep the
concentrate never.
to keep the heat even and stuff.
Well, yeah, and your concentrate never touches any other like metal or any wick or anything
Ah,
else.
I
It
see.
just goes
So
on
it's like
this
so it's like shielded ceramic type thing.
just little thin sheet of ceramic. So
I can
yeah,
imagine that's probably going to cost about $500. I can
this
imagine
thing,
it's not cheap. That can't be
this
cheap.
little thing,
Yeah.
these are like $1.25 a piece when you buy them in bulk. And
So you're telling me that's 100% THC in that, right? The ceramic copper base, and it cost $1.50.
well, not with the oil in it. With the oil in it, I get them for around $10 and sell them for 15.
Well, I can't see where the
You're getting
Weed's
ripped off,
legal
right?
here.
I just realised he's on a winner there, isn't he?
But what I'm in the stores, they're a lot more expensive than that. I sell them for like $50 to $60 a gram in a cartridge. But um, what I was getting at was like I think those are really like universally convenient for a lot of people, medically or recreational. It's easy to regulate your dose with them, and they're pretty discreet. Once you have like a good equipment, you're not using a shitty pen and shitty oil. It's a really nice experience, and I don't use them very often because of so many other ways I smoke. But I think they're really convenient. A lot of people, majority of people, like those over. I mean, the select few people who are like hardcore dabbers. There's a bunch of them, but I think there's more users that take advantage of vape pens and sell the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Right, that is not coming past my trachea. No chance. It's just gonna go straight away. As soon as it goes thick, I'm gonna and it's not gonna come through it. And it just won't. I'm telling you, it won't. That's why I like to eat a fair portion of THC a day. The majority of the time, I only need like not the taste. I go through what $25, $30
Yeah,
worth
you
of
said
shit.
like $500 a month, motherfucker. What the fuck you talking about?
Well, we could break that down. I bet you any money, Ben gets it a lot cheaper than I do. I've been paying. I actually pay $2.20 on the ounce, but it doesn't work out of that because they only get it out at 21 gram bags at a time. So I probably spend twice as much as I need to on weed.
Why
But
the
then
fuck
again,
would
it's
you get 21?
not 21. The thing is, it's illegal in the UK, right? 28 grams in an ounce. It's 1.7 grams for 20 quid. 20 quid's a lot more than $20. So we're talking $26 per gram, per 2 grams. It's probably a lot cheaper there than it is to smoke it here. And Ben, please back me up on this one. The UK is the biggest cannabis medical producing exporter in the world. But yeah, it's illegal in the UK.
They make a lot of like cannabis pharmaceuticals there, correct?
Did you not do you know this? Do you know this as a fact, Ben? Because if you don't, I suggest you try and look it up, see if I am actually telling the truth.
I didn't know, not like smokable cannabis, but pharmaceuticals, right?
The UK is the biggest medicinal supplier exporter of cannabis in the world.
Where do they export it to? Like,
well, fuck knows. Medicinal grade cannabis. What would you class as that? Anything from
like Uruguay? I know they import a lot of their cannabis, and there's other places that do.
Do you not think
It's
that's a
pretty
bit?
interesting.
You don't think that's a bit hypocritical of them? That though, you can't smoke weed, you can't grow plants, but we can be the biggest producer and exporter of it. Is that not fucking hypocritical? It's a fucking joke. Do you not think?
Everything about it's a joke. What do you expect?
Excuse me.
These little things are becoming more popular. These little electronic rigs where you just put the weed in the bowl, push a button, they get hot.
Yeah, that's for lazy people, right?
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. Just to come back to what we're saying earlier on, Ben. Regardless of the strength of the plant, it's all going to boil down to a certain amount of THC at the end of the day. It's not going to go much past what you can get for it. Ben,
I'm here.
You're not listening to me. I'm asking you honest
You said
question,
it.
man.
End of the day, yeah, I pulled this out right. I missed the last part. Was kind of quiet.
Right.
So
So I can imagine an ordinary cheese plant versus today's super studs. Right. At the end of the day, once they boil down the constituent components, they're both going to be the same strength.
Not the same strength. Oh, strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're going to take Right.
If you put,
I
if
have
you
no
like,
idea.
took both of the plants and like,
So does it not make sense then if you were selling distillates? Would it not make sense because you're going to get more product if you was going to sell like super sour diesel and then turn that because that's a fucking high yield plant and then turn that into the distillate rather than you're going to need the volume, aren't you? And
well, if
super.
it's the distillate's cheap and it doesn't go for much money. So
What's the biggest producing
so for
cannabis
like
plant that
if
you know of?
you're
There.
that I know of, I don't know.
The largest volume, the largest flowering cannabis plant that you know of. It can be a haze if you want.
Are you done talking now, Rick?
I don't know. Like
No.
the biggest producer
Ben,
that I kind of know of, like that, like Blue Dream was a really big producer. There's like
Well, Dave was asking.
Blue Dreams a haze.
Dave
we
wanted
grow
you
this.
to.
Go ahead.
Dave wanted you to explain what you knew about Slurricane.
Oh, what I know about Slurricane, In-House Genetics is the originator of the Slurricane. I used to work for them for a while, and when I did, had a breeding program going on, and I actually got to help shape the male purple punch plant over the female dosido. We actually pollinated a whole bunch of plants at the same time, so there's a few strains that came from that, but he did the rest of the pheno hunting and finding which one, the winner that everyone is familiar with and it's out on the market. And then
did you
the
actually
farm that,
did you actually get him to grow Slurricane?
well, we were just, that was part of his breeding project that he had going on. He had this purple punch male and all these females, and we pollinated a bunch of them. So he it was his thing. I was just working for him, but I got to be involved with it. But after that, the farm that I work on now, I introduced those guys together, and they got a few years ago. They got a whole bunch of cuts of the Slurricane clones from them.
Okay,
and
well, I've just pulled mine out there, right? Slurricane says makes mouth taste bitter. Slurricane. So I can imagine that's like fucking bitters or something.
It's really good, actually. A purple punch and dosage. I have some. I'll show you.
Slurricane, THC 21%.
Why the fuck would it be bitter?
Dominant limonene turpentine. Slurricane is an indica-dominant marijuana strain made by crossing Diso Dos with Purple Punch.
He just said
Slurricane
dosey do.
Yeah.
Dosey do. Not dosey dos.
In the UK, I've never heard of dosey-do. Never heard of dosey-do. This strain has a sweet flavor profile, subtle grape, and sugary berries. Is that what you've gone, Dave? Medical marijuana patients choose this strain to help relieve symptoms associated with insomnia. Dave, you work nights. Why do you want to be having this? Going against the government, bro.
Fuck you, Hamilton Homegrown, you cocksucker.
Fucking Hamilton's going, I smell skunk. No mind, it's Jezzy's panel. Looks nice, that then.
Fuck.
Do you always keep them like, you obviously mature them inside of whatever you keep it?
What's that?
You always keep them like out like that. There, you can see that's like a frost all on the bottom of that, and you mature them like that. Then it's glass in it basically. When you come to put that inside of a split, that's like glass that burns open. I love it, mate. I love flour. I love flour a lot more than I love wax.
Dave said it's got a hair on it, Ben.
That's the trichomes. What they call? What the things that you pay thousands of dollars for? The stamen of the plant. Have you got any G13 in?
I don't.
You don't, because you smoked it all.
This might work. Oh, there we go.
She's pretty. Oh, look at that.
Ew, it looks like cheese. Cheese whiz.
That does not look like cheese. Cheese is a lot more yellow than that. Cheese is far more yellow. That's dusty in a different type of way. That.
Fuck you, Hamilton. Don't even go there. You're on your period, bitch.
Well, you've trimmed that yourself,
You
haven't
know
you?
I'm fucking with you too, Hammy.
Yeah.
How nice it is trimmed.
You look perky as hell.
Stamen on the top there as well. Have you got any Bruce Banner to show us? Ben.
Your lens moved.
Oh, sorry.
Have you got any Bruce Banner to show us, Ben?
I don't.
You got no G13, no Bruce Banner.
Would you just be happy with what you get to see, motherfucker? God, why you gotta be so mean all the time,
any
right?
Tangerine Dream? Got Tangerine Dream?
You know, he's showing you what he's got. Why you gotta be picky choosy?
Because I want to look at compared to the shit that I get. That's why.
I saw the hair sticking off that bud when you showed it the first time. It's funny.
Right, that's a sativa, definitely.
Yeah, it's grapefruit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like it.
And this one is Divinity.
They all look pretty similar.
I like it. I like dense hazes, like things that smell like they should be carpets. Something that's really, really like harsh on the back of the throat. That's what I like.
I like them that smell like burnt rubber or burnt sugar and gas. Just petrol.
Rick said he likes it harsh in the back of his throat.
Yeah, I did, didn't I?
You sick fucker.
See, that's one thing I've never tried. That wax. I don't think I'd be able to get it down my throat. If you could mainline it into one of my veins intravenously.
You smoke it, motherfucker.
I know. That's what I'm saying, but I don't think get it down. I can't fucking. You know what I mean? I choke as soon as it gets smoky and thick. That's me.
I don't be hearing you cough when you're smoking, though.
Yeah, no, that's because I don't do wax.
Yeah, but you smoke weed all the time. Of course, you're gonna fucking cough off the wax the first couple of times, but you used to it.
Yeah.
It's a whole new process.
Anyway. It took me onto a whole new level of stone. And I was like, I've been smoking weed for 18 years, and all of a sudden I'm on a new level of stone. They'd be like, shit. I'm gonna sell everything that I've got and start buying Legos. Stay in and smoke weed all day. And what would happen if you eat that? What would happen if you ate it?
So I'd get stuck to my teeth. I'd be pissed. My mouth would taste like shit for a while.
If you got it down into your stomach, are you talking?
Not much.
So nowhere near what a gummy would do.
Not much at all because it's not active.
Well, what if you took that wax and you decarboxylated it in some butter and then drank it in a smoothie?
Oh yeah, it fucked me up.
You're talking like you think you might die. You might see the devil.
No, cannabis is not toxic. It won't kill you.
Oh, I know, yeah. I'm not saying you think you might die. I know you won't die. I'm saying if you took that amount of wax.
Not me.
Right, and you decarboxylated that in some butter. And you mix that into a brownie, and then you ate the entire brownie to yourself. How fucked up do you reckon you'd be?
I'd be pretty fucked up, but I wouldn't feel like I was gonna die. pretty sensible. I know I'm like, oh, I ate a large amount of cannabis. I'm gonna be fucked up.
Right then, here's another question for you. Is it true that you can only get so high?
Yeah, because at some point you're gonna fall asleep.
I've never
You
been
can't
that high
remember.
that I fell asleep.
It's going to slow you down to the point where you can't remember to get high and stoned and do what you were doing. You're gonna fall asleep before you can
I
consume
definitely
too much
agree.
cannabis. Like the
Like,
toxicity level of cannabis is huge. You'd have to smoke like 50 pounds of it in like flour, actually, in like fucking a half an hour to an hour's time for it to
True.
be toxic to you at all.
I've
The
smoked a
smoke
lot of
and
weed.
carcinogens would fuck you up more than the THC itself. I
Like,
seen
we've
people take
smoked.
like 5,000 gram or 5,000 milligram edibles before. I'd seen this dude have like 2 ounces of reclaim on a cookie and do the Wookie cookie challenge where it's just covered with reclaim and a two cookie sandwich. He was eating it. He told me like
What's reclaim? Sorry to
2
interrupt.
days
What
later, like
reclaim?
every time he'd go and take a shit, he would get high again because like passing all that oil, he ate so much oil, like 2 ounces of it at once. This big fucking cookie. It was crazy. The
It's the
Wookie
oil.
cookie challenge.
It's the oil that makes it oleophobic, isn't it? Really, and what makes it pass into your system.
Mhm.
That's why it's a lot more potent if you eat it than if you smoke it.
But it was pretty crazy. This dude, he's like, yeah, I was high for like 4 days. Every time I took a shit, I'd be high as shit again. Going through his bowels or whatever, it fucked him up.
That's like being
Crazy.
off your face on coke and then taking a cold shower. Holy shit! Coked up all over again.
I think you really like you can only get so high. Like you can keep smoking and smoking, but you're just high. You know what I mean? Like it's not the same as when you drink. You drink and you're gonna fucking have alcohol
Yeah,
poisoning.
at some point you're gonna pass out or you're gonna say some shit to end it. But if you keep smoking weed, it's like there is no real end in sight, is there? Like you
Really?
can keep on smoking it and smoking it.
Well, I have be surprised. I don't have that high of a tolerance. Not as much as
I'd like to see Ben
not
as
as
an
much as you
experiment.
think. I mean, I smoke like all day long, but then like in the evening, I try to like go over to my lady friend's house and we'll be hanging out or whatever, and I'll take one or two tokes, and I'm like asleep on the couch, and
Uh-huh.
she's like leaves me there
I'd
sleeping.
like to see what happens if you take like some wax, like you're supposed to smoke it, breaks down the molecules that way via heat. I'd like to see what happens if you take like fucking $200 worth of wax, melt it down, carboxylate it, put it into a cake and eat it, and just see what happens. Because you know that if you eat 10 grams of wax that are carboxylated, you're only ever going to get that stoned ever again. I just want to see what the limit would be.
I've seen
Try
people
it.
you can buy like really high potency edibles like on black market or in the US anyways, and I've seen some like 5,000 and 10,000 milligram brownies before.
Do you know who Joey Diaz is?
Yeah, I know who Joey Diaz is. I was on his live stream of his a long time ago.
Okay, cocksucker. So he takes the stars of death. He takes the stars of death. He says they're 500 milligrams of THC, Joe Rogan. 500 milligrams. I take 4 of those motherfuckers before I go on stage.
I don't believe that you could focus on 2 grams of THC.
5 milligrams.
500 milligrams each, 2 grams of
Oh,
THC.
that's a lot.
It's a fucking, and he says
The stars of death, Joe Rogan. They're fucking, I'm telling you, they're guiding me, man. They're guiding me.
fucking awesome. You watch his the Church of What's Happening Now?
Yeah, that's actually I was on that
Was
with him
you?
before. It was a long
Fuck
time
off.
ago. Hangouts was still around. A Hangout stream.
Yeah, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
That's pretty cool.
I think since Rogan moved over to Spotify, I think his viewership has dropped like phenomenally. I don't even watch like the little clips that he puts on YouTube nowadays, like the 8-minute clips, 7-minute clips.
He has
Like,
a cannabis brand in
he does.
California now.
I know he's got a brand called is it On It? It's like Shroom Tech and fucking.
Yeah, and the shrooms too. Yep. They're like capsules. They're like all high end, branded, all nice, and these like they sell them already.
Yeah. Can you imagine how nice it'd be for him? Started in his basement, just doing podcasting next to me. 100 million. Would you like 100 million to shift your podcast to Spotify? Fuck yeah! Imagine the shit you could do with 100 million, Ben. I'd have an island. I'd have some of the weird, freakiest weeds.
I'd have like the first. I'd buy like the first condo on the space fucking station thing they're gonna build.
Lame.
There's a guy.
I have like a regular fucking like season pass or whatever it's called. I could fly up there and place in space anytime I wanted.
There's a guy in our community called Sour Diesel that thinks that Elon Musk is going to get to Mars within the next year. I laugh at him, obviously, because it's
Elon's got some shit going down.
Well, he's never going to get to Mars. Not within the next 6 years. Not within the next 16 years. But this guy thinks that within the next year he's developing a new type of rocket and will all be going to Mars. I'm not saying he's got ADHD, of course he does, but completely.
This last SpaceX rocket or whatever, like
exploded.
Yeah, over Washington, and then parts of it were found.
It wasn't Washington. It was in Texas.
Oh, it was over eastern Washington. Parts of it found.
Pretty sure it was Texas.
I just read an article today. A dude found a big piece of it in his field. A farmer did. Eastern Washington.
A piece might have been found in Washington.
Big fuel container.
It did take off in Texas.
Oh, it blew up over Texas.
It took off in Texas, blew up. It might have been a piece of detritus might have been found in Washington, but that's what it was. And people was like, Elon Musk is so smart. Like all the things that Elon Musk has ever put his money into is fucking genius. When it's not. I'm one of those people. I'm an anti-Muskite. I believe that Elon Musk is as dumb as a brick, and he only goes the way that the money points him. Just happens that it was born.
That's fucking pretty smart, and that's like the people that follow him. That's what they're there to follow him for. So if that's where he's the only smarts that he's got, and the reason why they're following him, then that's you know what I'm saying? Because he fucking makes some money. He has enough money to control markets and all.
I think what annoys me, Ben, is how people think that he's this big, really like intelligent science dude that can solve.
No, he's just a rich dude that pays a bunch of people to do shit for him. I understand that.
Yeah, well, that's what annoys me. That exactly what you just said. Then, that's what annoys me. Elon Musk is only a money man, only moves money, but yet
and that's what I'm saying. Like
he gets
if you
credit
follow him
for everything. So he has like, historically fucking brilliant minds, fantastic minds, like over 200 IQ minds working on this sort of geology problems, ecological problems, everything. Right, and all Elon has to do is say, "Oh, we've come up with something, and we can get our shit to Mars." We go, "Oh, Elon Musk sorted it. Elon Musk found the way forward for us." Like, no, dude.
Well, SpaceX, and he founded that, so that's kind of that corporation and the people that.
Exactly. He founded it, man. He founded it. That's all he done. He founded it. If you shown him like the new Dragon X, I know, like it's only supposed to be rocket science. People think it's smart. The Dragon X rocket that he's just unveiled that blew up outside of Austin, Texas. You said it was in Washington, but it wasn't.
Wherever it blew up.
He had no ideas. Right, that that engine is fundamentally flawed because it has oxygen over its substance. What it needs to do is have the substance over its oxygen. It burns one off first and then the other. The reason it blew up is because of in my opinion, the orientation of how it should burn fuel in one way, then another, then another.
It was one crash because like some electrical system failed
And
in it.
the all will they'll all fail the same way. If they don't revise that, they need to change round the NOx and the ox. So the NOx is burning first than the ox. Then they get it right. I'm sorry to tell Elon Musk that he's getting it wrong. But like I say, all he is, he's just a numbers guy at the end of the day. He's not smart at all, Elon Musk. Could be numbers.
I just don't like his name.
He made some
I don't know
intelligent
nothing about it.
decisions and investments when he was young, and then he was able to follow a bunch of smart people and listen to them and have the amount enough money to make money. You know, I'm sure he lost tons of money. We don't hear about all that all the time.
He first came onto the scene with PayPal, which was an online bank where other people could take money from one place, put it to the other, without other banks' knowledge. At the beginning, that's what it was, right? And he took that as it's exploded into something big, right? And then decided that he was going to invest money in different places. At no point has he ever become a scientist or said that he was anything other than just a normal person.
Yeah.
Do you know what his Hyperloop is? I've got a brand new name for it. He can travel at 1,000 miles an hour in a tube. He can get you from A to B in an hour and 10 minutes. It's called the Hyperloop. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard talk about that.
It was also invented 1,000 years before. A vacuum tube, yeah.
I still have no idea what the fuck you're even talking about. How you go from weed to vacuums?
Elon Musk, the person that everyone gives him props for, the Hyperloop, right, was invented like 1,000 years before. It was called Prester's hydraulic tube before it was called the Hyperloop. I have a name for it. It's called the Hyperloop. No, it still doesn't work. He's got a 500-meter long piece of tubing that runs in the Arizona desert and doesn't do anything apart from be a tube. Elon Musk is a fraud, a phoner.
Tubular.
He's a fraud and a phoner.
My dog looks so cute sleeping in my spot. Fucking bastard.
You know who also looks cute?
What?
Do you know who also looks cute?
Who?
Me, with my beard shaven off. 10 years younger, Rick Sanchez. Oh my fucking god, he's supposed to be 52. He doesn't look a day over 28.
Prove it.
Can't prove what? Can't prove that.
Your little ugly face. You said it was shaved.
Yeah,
Can't even see you.
I got closer than there.
You get on Stella's and she gets a full shot. You come on here, I get the darkness. You look like you're in a damn closet. Can't see you.
I bet. Yeah, I can see now. Exactly.
Well, I can't see you. And I don't like what you're doing. You gotta turn around.
Yeah, so the light's shining at your face.
I don't understand.
You put the
I'm so dense. I don't understand what put the light on your face means.
Put the camera between you and the light.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't understand.
There's a few things we just don't joke about around here, Hamilton, homegrown. Just like in your chat, there's words that you don't like. There's a few things that I don't like in my chat either. What are you gonna say, Rick?
I just wanted to know what Hamilton Homegrown had said.
Yeah, this motherfucker is about to get slapped right in his dick. Oh, look, I can put my moderator in timeout. Fuck you, Hamilton. Dickbag. Sit your ass in the closet, hoe. Fucking dick. Hamilton is on one. He don't barely ever say anything.
Sounds to me like Dave and Hamilton have got some sort of past with each other. Like Dave must have been in touch with Hamilton at some point, even though they're from different regions. I think that Dave might have Hamilton's phone number. Hamilton might also have Dave's phone number.
So what does that matter?
I think that Hamilton's putting too much pressure on Dave Gorman.
What?
Trying to make him seem like his bitch. That's what I think. Do you too?
You tripping, son.
And not tripping nothing, bitch. Dave, do you get...
Karma? No, I just saw it when I clicked on his name.
Dave, do you feel like you get pressurized by Hamilton Homegrown? Does it feel like you have to suck his dick on more than one occasion when you shouldn't have to? If so, please go up and talk shit. Hamilton Homegrown doesn't like me ever since I doxed him.
Why can't we all just smoke a bong? Dave wants you to come at him.
What, me?
Yeah, Dave said, come at me, Ricky.
Fine. Put a target right on your left eye and I'll come straight at it.
What the fuck? Weirdo. I know I got a lot of good candy.
So do you think you'll ever be able to forgive Azul?
Why are you asking me that?
Wanted to know. That was like a...
Well, why you gotta be all up in everybody's business? Why can't you just sit the fuck down and not worry about it, Rick?
I just think it's hilarious how you've both pretended that you've not spoke to each other when you clearly have. It's
I told you that he emailed me. I said that earlier.
Yeah.
And I told you
emailed,
I
he
responded
said.
to him.
Yeah, you're on about emailed. I know that you spoke different.
No, that was the only speaking we did was in emails, motherfucker.
You see that? I've already winched out that he's not even bothered.
You didn't
speaking to
winch
us.
shit, bitch. What do you mean? He reached out in emails. Same fucking thing. Who gives a fuck? It's called
He
speaking.
didn't apologize.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
He
but
did apologize.
He apologized in a gmail.com.
Drama to stop before I jumped up. And the second I jump up the stairs, back up. Damn.
Oh my god! Have you heard of Irish? That is so Irish.
So Irish. No, I don't think Hamilton does anything to make me look bad. He's fucking his own person. Do what he wants. I didn't like him when hang out his channel.
Karma, we didn't fix it. He emailed me and apologized and had a lot to say, and I had a lot to say, and then I had more to say when he responded, and I wrote a big ass email and I never sent it because
it turns
I just don't know what to say. Like, what can I say? I feel like he can't understand my side, and
it turns out that it was Azul that sent the person to stab Jezzy. So.
Oh my god, Rick, shut the fuck up.
You got stabbed? Damn. Was it
Rick,
that $20 you found?
It was a Comfort Inn. It was.
He thinks it was at a hotel.
As far as I know, it was.
What I want to know is what Azul thinks about what do you think there's a superstition behind when you find a dead bird on the front outside your door?
You never
open your
did.
door. No,
You
shut
didn't.
up, Rick. I don't want to hear anything from you. I want to hear Azul's opinion on what it means when you see a dead bird outside your front door on your porch. You think there's a meaning behind it?
Is Azel even in there?
Yeah, he's in
Oh,
there.
yes, so he is. Azel's going to say something like, honey, if you got a dead bird on your porch, then that's a dead bird. It's just a dead bird, that's all it is.
Yeah, I think it means you got cats.
Y'all motherfuckers are tripping.
Or he'll go into it in depth. He'll say, well, it depends, Jezzy. When it hit your door, did its eyeball fall out? If its eyeball fall out, that's good news. If it
Y'all are
shit
nuts.
all of it, if it shit its brain out of its asshole, then that's bad news.
Dude. Its beak was a little weird, crooked, and its feet were curled.
Are you sure it wasn't a
It
bird
was
of
dead.
Jose?
It was definitely dead.
Was it a drone of Jose? But its beak was a little crooked. It's Jose.
You see that? See, Azel knows. And because me and Azel have that kind of spiritual connection, we believe in shit like that, right? He said the
Give
same
the
kind of
fuck
explanation.
over.
I don't give a fuck what you say, Rick. But that's what happened, Azel. In that stream, the first stream that I did, that I came back, I went to go let the dogs out, and there was a dead bird on my fucking porch. And I think it was like literally the next day when all the shit with me and you and everything went down.
Dave Gorman, what do you
Yeah.
think to all this? Please tell us your
Well, and then
opinion
there's something even weirder.
right now.
I've got a very complex opinion, but basically boils down to fuck the 2E. Like, grow
What?
the fuck up. Grow the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, Dave. I didn't ask for your opinion.
Rick did.
Yeah, well,
Do you
fuck
agree-
Rick.
Oh, we'll stop that. Pack that in. I'm the person that was trying to saute
Well, that's
everything
what I
over.
said. I didn't give a
You and
fuck.
Azel?
Well, I feel like I didn't think it was going to get that far, right? I didn't think it was going to get that far. And I thought we were going to talk it out. And instead,
You
I
still
felt
can.
like, right,
can.
yeah. But
Don't let
that's
it
the
go too
problem,
far.
though, is that
That's what
I
I'm
feel
saying.
like
I don't
if you
think
actually
so,
heard, oh
Dave.
my fucking God.
I think
You
that's it
motherfuckers
now.
can't shut up. I can't say shit.
There's no way that these two can come back with each other. I think that's it. It's finished. They could not get recompense from each other. I think that's it. I mean, I can hear your dog in the background.
Yeah, he's
I
walking
think
around.
that's it. I think Azel and Jezzy are finished.
Yeah.
They used to be good
Yeah.
friends, but now
Yeah,
not
he
at
used
all.
to be. Yeah.
Yeah. Done.
Yeah.
Done and over. So sad.
We're
Anyway,
talking
let's
shit.
move on now. Anyway,
You
let's
guys
move
are
on now.
such
Let's move on.
jackasses.
Rick wants to be the wedge that drives you guys apart, I think. That was going on here.
I used to have a wedge. It was used for splitting
No, because
people's
then,
faces
you
open.
know, oh my God,
You
shut
guys
up.
need to talk in private. You guys need to talk for half an hour in private at least or something. Rick and Jezzy on your own, talk away for a wee while and see what the fuck results from it. Because you probably don't hate each other as much as you think
Well,
you
that's
do right
what
now.
it
You're
is.
just-
I felt like we just had to
both very
talk, and
emotional.
then I got sick. I got sick as hell all week. So then I didn't even bother responding or trying to talk because I was sick as hell.
We know what it was. Well, the more intelligent among us know it was the end of the tether for you. The end of the tether for Azel. And Azel got kicked into the community. You've already been kicked into the community. And
Shut the
Azel
fuck
now
up, Hamilton.
Azel now just turns around as just Azel. I think
Don't wait
Azel
like 5
actually
minutes to see that.
genuinely. I think Azel enjoyed being kicked in to the community. I really do.
You tripping. You
Do you know
really
what I'm on
are
about?
tripping.
Do you know what
No,
I'm on
I
about?
don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't. The point is,
when you was
it's all
talking
some
to
bullshit.
when you was talking to Azel and he was asking Azel, tell me what I done to offend you, Azel. What the fuck was it done to offend you? And Azel was saying, I'll send you timestamps, bitch. You was asking him to say what had offended you. He was basically trying to defend himself and Tracy at the same time, right? So the pair of you wasn't thinking straight. This is what I think anyway.
Okay,
Azel
well,
might-
I was thinking completely straight. He was thinking straight. We knew what the fuck we're talking about. The point is that he was just hurt that I fucking called him out. It wasn't what I said. It was the fact I said anything, right? Just
Okay.
because
So
I'm
you
his friend.
so you think that at that point Azel was thinking straight when he just popped up seconds earlier, necking a load of liquor and an aftershock. I can guarantee you, Hazel wasn't thinking
Bitch,
straight on
I'm
it.
saying it doesn't matter if he's drunk or sober. That if he was my friend, he wouldn't have gone there and took it that far.
He
You
just
feel
took
me?
a really big licking from like the majority of the community. And there's a reason he was on his back foot. You know what I mean? And like as I said, if he'd have just waited a while and spoke to Manu saying that he was also right because he changed his number, I don't know what to do. All I know is you both fucked up and you should just both
Well,
get
I
a
think you're
room.
fucked up for even putting your nose in it, Rick. Why don't you just shut your fucking mouth?
It's my business.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. Because if Aslo didn't even change his number, none of y'all cunts would have even known about it.
None of us knew about it anyway because you went into hospital and didn't tell anybody and expected everybody to guess that you was in hospital. How the fuck are people supposed to know if he was in hospital?
Bitch. Shut the fuck up. What are you even talking about? I did tell motherfuckers.
You said that I sent you a message saying, "Can you go live?" And you was like, "No, I don't feel well," and that was supposed to be
And then after that,
that was supposed
message
to
to
be your
you.
clue to say you was in a hospital. I had no clue from you
No.
saying I don't feel well to
When
be in
I said I
hospital.
was really sick, I think that was the night. It might have been around the time I got that room. I
But you
went and got
didn't
that
say
fucking
you.
room because I was sick.
But you didn't say you felt like you was going to go to hospital. For fuck's sake.
Bitch, no, I didn't know. I did not know until I spent 2 days at the room and said, "Bitch, we got to go to the hospital." I didn't even go home. I went to the damn hospital.
I did not know this. You never told me. Did you tell Adel about this? That you was going to hospital? Does Adel know that you was going to hospital?
Bitch, I don't know.
Well, there you go, honey. You can't be mad at people for
Oh, I
something that
did
they
tell him
didn't know
all
was
kinds of
happening.
shit. Shut the fuck up. Yes, I did tell him all kinds of shit that was going on. He was one of the ones that knew everything that was going on. Yes. He knew everything back in January when I knew everything. Right?
So this has been happening since January.
The end of January, yeah.
And you've only just fell out of love with each other now.
Bruh. What are you talking about? The end of January is when he found out what was wrong with me. When I found out what was wrong with me, right? He was one of the ones that I told what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
See, yeah.
And then
well,
the third month
the
of the
thing
year
is, Jezzy,
was
because
the,
you won't
oh my
say it.
fucking God.
Because
Well,
you
you
won't
keep
say
just
it.
trying to get it out of me. Why don't you just shut the fuck up and stop trying to get it out of me? Because I'm not going to tell you.
If I get it and I get it spot on, will you admit to it then?
Probably not, but it'll be fun to hear you guess.
All right. I think you had a partial hysterectomy.
What does that mean?
Partial hysterectomy is where certain parts of your baby-making clobber will be omitted from your uterus.
That sounds insane. No.
No. Well, in that case, then it's nothing. Because to be fair, what could be worse than that, right? I think everybody was thinking secretly it's probably something to do with their ovaries or uterus or something. And because you said it fundamentally changes everything, I'll never be the same again. People think it's to do with your ability to make kids. When really you're saying it's nothing to do with that. That's the only thing that can be with your stomach is you've got to have certain parts of your stomach removed. You duodenum or things like that. And you said that you can shit properly.
Right, because I had a major surgery. Duh.
Yeah, so it's nothing to do with your intestines. It's nothing to do with your baby maker. So what the fuck is it?
I'm not gonna tell you, motherfucker. So it doesn't matter.
It's nothing else, Jezzy. Nothing else.
Bro,
You
there's a lot of
realise
stuff
that
in your guts. There's a lot of stuff in your stomach. And for me to be this sick, it's got to be something more than what it just was, right?
I can tell you what's in your stomach. You've clearly outlined that it's nothing to do with your baby maker, right? So it's nothing to do
No,
with your
man,
uterus.
just shut the fuck up.
I
I
said
told you
partial
I wasn't going
hysterectomy.
to
You
tell
said
you
no.
no matter what. You can sit there and guess, but I'm not going to tell you,
I'm
right?
not guessing. That was my
So
only
shut
guess.
the
I
fuck
said.
up to me, Rick. I don't give a fuck about what you're guessing.
You gotta love it in the dress, it's the sexiest. I had to tell her she's a young Janet Jackson, live and living color. Look at mama, you're dead wrong for having them pants on. Caprice cut low, so when you shake it, I see a thong. My pockets full of dough, shaking feathers to the moon. And it's bad boy and Nelly, man, somebody better want him.
Put that ass to the floor.
Gotta continue my running. Cause we gon' party till the lights come on. And then my song stop fucking cause my mic's still on. Yo, I'm the big booty type. I like them thick with their mind right. Banging personality, compensate when the time right. I'm not hard, I got women that handle that. They be like, eat a man. And when I'm really a thundercat, come on. You know the tits connect like Voltron. Collect so much grass, Popo thinking we mow lawns. My co-hons don't match that, but it matches her hair. And the seats that I got in the lap. I'm just a juvenile, cause I be about G's. Keep the women wheezy, man, they say they have my babies. I'm young like Turk, I like that cash and that money. I'ma eat my money, man.
Damn, I can't say nothing now. Can't say nothing because I'm gonna get attacked. That's what it is, Dave.
You're the one attacking me, you stupid bitch. Fuck you.
Well, because I asked the question. And I said, is
No,
it
because
this?
you're
You said no.
constantly asking dumb questions.
Well, was it a dumb question? It was a fucking legitimate question, Jezzy. I said, was it anything to do with, was it a partial hysterectomy? You went, no.
Well, I already told you I wasn't going to tell you, so what's it even fucking matter?
Well, I asked you if I got it and he hit on it, would you say? And you said, yeah, I'll say it.
Did I ever say I was going to tell you? Really? Did you ever really think I was going to tell you?
Right, let's be honest. There's only a very small number of mid-section problems that you're going to go in for.
Yeah, I said do that, baby, all night long. And I'ma turn off all my phones. You know.
Yeah, you're still eating, you're still
Keep
shitting.
dreaming about my guts, Rick, okay? Just keep dreaming about it and wondering and thinking about it. It just don't matter. Just leave me alone about it, okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to talk about it at all. If I wanted to tell anybody, I would have been told y'all, right? Keep asking me and leave me the fuck alone about it. Every time Rick sees me, he just tries to get out of me what it is, and like I'm so sick of it. Don't fucking worry about it, Rick. Because you know, Rick's another one who never fucking said, oh, I hope you're doing well. You know, I told him straight up I was sicker than a motherfucker, and a few days later I was in the hospital. Because I was so sick I couldn't even pick my phone up. So, like, he knew I was sick, but he didn't fucking say shit to me until he wants to know what it is. And every time something goes down in my life, he tries to get out of me what it is. And it's stupid.
Show, I got the whole crowd screaming. Push you with the bread, I'm like a top-notch freak. Act like I'm a treat when a dog see me. Like a thief in the night, like she stole my green. Got me walking off the scene like a hole in my jeans.
That's my shit. Like we do it like that and I repeat. Don't be scared. I'm free, just like that. Come my way. That's my shit. That's my way. Do it like that and I repeat. Don't be scared. I'm free, just like that. Come my way. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it like that. That's my shit.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
They said I was sounding like a robot. Ashley, you didn't do shit. You know Rick did that dumb shit. Rick's always fucking pushing people for information.
Last week,
That's what the
this
fuck
guy
Rick
never did
does.
this to my car. Because my Vivint Smart security system doesn't just record crime.
God
it
damn, these
prevents
fucking
it.
stupid commercials.
If you don't have a camera that
I'm pretty stoned. But I could so roll another joint. Cause I got it. I didn't even think I'd be able to smoke this much weed.
Is weed helping you feel better?
Definitely. Well, that's mainly why I smoked weed was because I always had like some kind of upset stomach feeling problem, you know, and it would calm my stomach and allow me to be able to eat something, you know, or it would help me get to sleep. One of two problems is usually why I would smoke. If I didn't just do it just to enjoy it also, you know what I mean? Those are the reasons I would actually need to do it. I definitely love weed though. I think I've been smoking like almost 15 years.
Easy to get weed now that is it still real expensive in the store?
Right?
Is it still expensive in the store in Michigan or?
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. $15 and $20 a gram, you know, you can get cheaper shit. But who the fuck wants that? It's usually garbage with seeds in it and shit if it's really cheap. I like buying it. I like buying it through people that are like growers, you know.
That's good.
Hola.
Hello. What's up?
How's it going?
You guys say shit last time was up. Ah. How you keeping? Feeling much better yet?
No, I said that I was sick all week. It was really bad. Like this week, it was like I was freezing cold, but I was sweating. Like my whole face was sweating off. It was weird. And I couldn't hold nothing down. I had to like take nausea pills and it was bad. After like on the 4th day of being sick, I said fuck this shit. I couldn't handle it no more. Like it was so uncomfortable, horrible feeling. It was fucked. Just being honest, this week sucked ass.
You're getting better though. You're healing. You feel like you're healing?
I feel like I'm healing, like the wound is healing, but my stomach is just having a rough time snapping back, you know.
I knew this one chick. She went in for surgery, and she came out, and for like up to 2 years after her surgery, she's always complaining about her scare being itchy. Had it sometimes opening back up and stuff. And I said it to her one time. I said, you might want to check that they didn't leave something inside you. She went and checked, and it turned out they fucking left medical pads inside her. You know, the things for softening up.
Yeah, like there's like a sponge or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's almost what it feels like, man. That's what's fucked. It's almost what it feels like. Because there was many days where I was coughing and it felt like I was being stabbed. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know, it was fucked.
That ain't right. That ain't right at all.
Not at all. But you know, I tell the doctor, and the doctor acts like he don't give two fucks. So none of it might not be that serious to his stupid ass. That's what pisses me off. The shit that I think is like a real issue, this doctor just doesn't give a fuck about. And like he even asked me like, how's your pain? How you handling the pain? Well, bitch, no, it's painful as hell, and you didn't give me no damn medicine. Just keep taking the ibuprofen. Bitch, that ain't doing nothing. It's fucked.
Yeah, John ibuprofen.
Yeah, some bullshit, man. I'm telling you. I just like, it pissed me off too. That's a major surgery, and how the fuck they gonna act like no big fucking deal? Like they want you to get up and fucking do laps around the damn hospital the first day of surgery, like maybe the next day.
Fuck you, Hamilton. Fucking shit about me and shit. Turn that motherfucker out. Turn that motherfucker out right now. Talk about potatoes. No, Hamilton just doesn't know the rules of your chat. There's certain words you can't say that word you were using earlier anyway, for sure. What's this song you're listening to? I know this from somewhere.
I don't know. It says Erica Banks. Bust it.
Bust it.
Yeah.
Bust it.
Bust it wide open. What up, Bugsy?
What's up, Bugsy? Wherever the fuck you are. We'll see him.
It'll pop up.
What did you see? You're smoking earlier.
Slurricane.
Slurricane, that's right. I heard good shit about that. Ben actually is one of the people who's responsible for fucking manufacturing that goddamn Slurricane.
Yeah, crazy as hell.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. You're smoking what he like. You're smoking like, I wouldn't say it's his baby, but like it's his like niece or
the
something.
The long lost cousin.
Yeah, or something. He was there when it was manufactured. He just didn't create it himself, so he's kind of like its uncle or something. You're smoking his like niece weed.
What are you smoking on?
I'm smoking on some fucking awesome black diamond, I think it is. Supplied to me by someone over in Canada. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Fucking incredible stuff. It's not even green, it's purple the whole way through. And when you grind it and put it in the grinder, it looks like, it doesn't even look like weed when it's grinded. It kind of looks like fucking cigarette ashes almost. But it feels like weed. It's just the color of it.
Weird.
Kind of purple and black, and when you grind it, it goes grey.
That is weird.
But if you look really close, you can tell it's not grey, it's purple and green. It's just such a weird looking color. It smells lovely and it tastes lovely. Gives you a good high as well. But I've never seen weed that color before. I almost think it's dyed.
I've seen some weird weed like that though. Like the purple weed does get pretty dark like that.
Yeah,
pretty though.
Do it. I bet you Ben knows how to do it. No?
Oh, I see so much weed every day. It's crazy.
You don't know how to make it purple though?
Then I'd bring up purple.
The genetics generally make it purple. We go a room full of tables, and most of the rooms have 6 tables in the room, and they all will have a different strain on them, and some of them are purple and some of them aren't. But like a lot of strains will turn purple when it gets cold, and the difference is when it's genetics, the purple comes from the stem outwards, and when it's from environmental stress like cold nights, cold dark periods, it'll darken it from the edges of the plant inward, so that it'll start turning color that way. It's weird. On cold nights you can make it turn purple.
That's what I had. A plant turned purple on me, but it turned purple on the top half and the bottom half didn't turn purple. And what I think it was the room itself was warm, but it was beside a window and outside was freezing cold. And I think the cold air coming in, blowing across those leaves in the warm environment made it turn purple.
Yeah, that's what exactly it.
Yeah, because the area where there was no cold air, that part of the plant stayed green.
Yeah, I think they just throw some food coloring on that shit.
Roll it around in the wash machine.
What it does is it stresses it out, and it's a response to that stress. It makes the leaves darker, so the sun that is available, the darker surface actually absorbs more light than a light surface, so it darkens the leaves and kind of hardens them up so they can handle more light and they absorb a little bit more. It's kind of weird.
Small bushweed. What was that shit they found in Russia called? Use it to make hybrids or something. Ruderalis. Is that what you're talking about, Rick? Ruderalis.
The Ruderalis.
I can't wait for this shit to be over.
What?
This whole healing process.
Oh, I could imagine.
Yeah, it really is like the hardest time I've ever had in my life.
Never had surgery.
You have somebody helping you?
Barely. No, I'm still taking care of 2 dogs. All the time. Cooking for myself if I want to eat. All that shit. It's really annoying. Because they did say that they were going to help. And then it's like you got to constantly ask them to help, you know? Like I can't even lift the garbage bag out of the fucking can. Because they said I shouldn't lift certain weight, you know? And I ain't trying to risk my biscuit over a damn garbage bag.
Shouldn't lift anything. That shit affects your stomach. Like there's muscles around your stomach and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I could feel it when I tried to pick up the gallon of milk the first week. I was like, what the hell? Fuck all that. I still was lifting shit and doing shit, though, but I just wasn't pushing it, you know? Like, I used to carry fucking 3 12-packs or something, and now I'm only carrying 1 at a time.
You get back to it. It just takes a while.
Yeah.
It takes a while to heal up. Like.
Oh, yeah.
And the area where you got cut on, that area is going to be scared. If you if you put moisturizer on that area, once it heals up a bit, like don't go at it with moisturizer until it heals up. If you moisturize it regularly, it won't hurt as much, but them scares get itchy.
Well, technically, if you want to get real technical, it's a big ugly scar that he went in. You know, like he cut open an old scar from a different surgery. So it was an ugly scar already, basically is what I'm saying. It's already an ugly scar, and there's nothing I can do to make it look any better. Just is what it is, you know?
Yeah.
You didn't remove all of that old tissue and like...
Fuck no. What he did was close it back up and made it look worse than it was. You know what I'm saying? Like now it just looks worse, I think. That's why I just can't wait for it to all be over. You know, I want to see what it looks like when it's done, because I think he did just... It was like bubblegum stuck back together, and he didn't give a fuck what it looked like type of thing, you know? It was pretty fucking much.
Wood glue or close, lads. Early day today.
Yeah.
Early finish. Let's get to the pub before it closes. Those jobs. Yeah, Bugsy's a really cool purple Pennywise. He's growing a purple Pennywise, and it looks weirdly purple like the plant I was growing was purple.
That's what's up.
Yeah. It's got a cool looking plant.
What the fuck? Rick's saying he's 53. You're so stupid. I think he might be like 36. The fuck you talking about? 53 my ass, bitch.
I microdermabrased my skin today. You wouldn't think I was 53. 53.
He always be doing some weird shit. Like a month ago, he was talking about fucking waxing his butthole and his balls and shit.
Yeah, do you remember he was telling us one time that when he waxes his butthole, he gets up on his couch. He waxes his butthole in the sitting room on his couch. He puts a towel under himself, though. There's a towel under there, so he doesn't get that pee. But you do it on the couch, man. Do it. You want to sit in your couch, smoke joints. Rick's pubes all over me. It was a mist. Some are going to get loose. Some are going to fly loose. Some are going to fly loose. Pubes all
If
over
you saw the method, he was talking about sugar wax, and that stuff was like this weird like putty stuff, and you like press it into your skin and pull it back, so like there's no hair falling around. I think your hair like sticks into the wax. You know what I'm saying? It was a whole weird process.
So.
Like he made me look up a video for it and everything.
Yeah.
It's
Rick
weird.
There's a video of him waxing his butthole online. Ugh.
No. It's just some random
Dirty
bitches making sugar wax and showing you how it works. He tried claiming his was a little bit different, but I'm sure it's the same basic fucking idea. It's just like a weird putty ball of wax. You push it on your skin and it pulls the hair out. Crazy.
I think we've shit over here. I never use it because I don't shave my legs or nothing. It's called Ermac, I think, or something like that, where it's like a cream. You just rub it on and it dissolves hair.
Yeah, they got stuff like that over here called Nair. Like instead of hair, it starts with an N.
Why do you just use that shit? Why do you just use that?
Because it stinks and it burns, man.
It's supposed to burn. It's burning the hair off your
Ooh,
butthole.
fuck that shit. I even bought the face kit. Like, there's a face kit where you, like, you know, you can get your little peach fuzz off your face and shit. And that shit was the same. It smelled really bad. Like, it burned my eyes. It was horrible.
iMac, maybe.
Didn't even work that well either. Like, I went through all that pain and it didn't even take the hair off. So, fuck that shit.
You just shave it.
I say we just get like a flamethrower. Just burn it all off. That'd be fucking hilarious.
It's the chemical that burns, keratin.
Burnt hair smells nasty though.
Oh, you haven't been able to have a shower in the last few days, probably.
Oh yeah, I can shower.
You sure?
But he just told me that I couldn't scrub at it. So like I can wash around it, let the soap fall down and water fall over it, you know.
Yeah.
I just couldn't scrub it directly. But yeah, I can shower just normal. And last time I went to the doctor, he said I could take baths if I wanted to now.
Those are terrible because you have trouble getting in and out of the bath, and it's just difficult.
Well, now it's easier to get up and down now, but I still can't get up off my bed because it's like this new memory foam. It like sucks you in, and you cannot get off it. It's like a suction cup, and it was fucked. The last time I tried, I had to have somebody help me get up. It was fucked.
You need a rope above the bed so you can pull on it to get out of your bed.
Bro, I felt like a turtle flipped over on its back and I could not get up. It was fucked.
No, I can't get up. I need to get high.
And I did too.
You know
I
they
freaked
love to
out because I was like, it's scary when you can't do something that you can normally do, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I had problems where I couldn't breathe the week of the surgery. And it was scary that they just looked at me like, you're young and who gives a fuck? Your vitals are normal. Well, bitch, I can't breathe. Ho, what am I supposed to do? You know? Well, in through your nose and out through your mouth. Bitch, that ain't working. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was so annoying. We had to like force these motherfuckers to do something. And that was like scary because I've never been able to not breathe, you know? Like, it was just fucked. And then to be around all kinds of people that just look at you like you're stupid. Like they don't know what to do until you tell them to fucking do it.
Motherfuckers. I was just thinking, do you see those walk-in bats? You see those bats where you can just like open a door on it and walk in, sit in it? It's like taller.
No, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean?
It's like a walk-in bat.
Right. A walk-in shower, yeah.
No, not a shower. It's a bath. You sit down in it and you fill it up with water like a big tub. I was looking at them a couple of weeks ago. I'd love to get one.
I know I've seen commercials for those tubs, and it's got like an actual door that opens.
Yeah.
It's fucking nuts.
It's like an old people bathtub or something.
Yeah, yep. Yep, I've seen that.
Awesome. I'd love to get one.
That would be pretty dope. I don't see how the water wouldn't get out the door, though. I don't know. That sounds crazy.
Yeah, I was thinking too. Yeah, it'd probably break eventually and rubber would go in the door and then it wouldn't seal anymore. But
yeah, you'd probably have to get new seals eventually.
Regular bath would probably break down just as much anyway.
Yeah, yep. That's what I was thinking. They probably do have.
You just wouldn't have that problem. You'd have different problems, like all the fucking hot water's not working or whatever.
How much do they want for it?
Ooh, I think they're expensive enough. like 2-3 grand, maybe more.
Fucking nuts. Yeah, I went out looking for like a bed frame, and them motherfuckers were nuts. Like they wanted $1,500 for one, or this cheap ass piece of garbage for $100 that was no good at all. You know, and then like the one I really wanted, they wouldn't separate. But that shit was $1,000. It was nuts.
You had to get the mattress with it.
No, the one that was 1,000 was like it's the whole. It was a bed frame with drawers underneath it, and a big dresser with a mirror attached, and a small dresser for a side table.
Yeah.
You know, it was a really nice
Oh,
set, but bitch, I wasn't gonna spend all my money on it. Fuck
So what,
that.
you just wanted the bed frame from all that? You just wanted the bed frame.
Yeah, and they wouldn't break it up. I think
Dead
I'm
right,
just
I would
gonna
told you
buy it
fuck
on
off too.
Amazon.
You gotta buy all that other shit you want the bed frame.
For real though, there's like way better ones like on Amazon and shit for cheaper. Like the one he tried selling me was straight garbage. The bed's good though. That's a good deal, but
Yeah, I do a lot of my shopping on Amazon nowadays. I just want some random shit like some, I don't know, a CD or something, a mouse, a keyboard, anything. Just go on Amazon. It's the easiest way to do it, isn't it?
It sounds easy.
I never thought of ordering a bed on Amazon though, to be honest with you. I always just thought Amazon for small things like air
Yeah.
flipper, jar of fucking
And now we're in
marmalade.
a time where you can get any fucking thing on there.
Yeah, that's weird. People gonna be going on Amazon buying cars. Can you do that yet? I bet you can. I bet you they're selling cars on Amazon right now.
They probably are. Ben looks frozen. Is he frozen?
No, he's just high as fuck.
Oh, he just snapped out of it. That was creepy as fuck, Ben.
He was froze.
It did look froze. That was
I
weird.
was just looking at something.
He was zoned out.
Yeah, that's what happens when you smoke too much weed right there.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoned.
Or enough.
Just the right amount.
Oh, Rick, you're tripping. I don't give a shit. I don't plan to be on that much longer. I'm just chilling.
I was on Reddit and I seen this picture. It was like a sandwich. You guys know what what are it called? What the fuck is the word for the thing? An eclair is. You know what an eclair is?
Eclair, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it was an eclair cut in half with like BLT fixings in the middle of it.
Ew.
Yeah, and the thing up the top, it was like, this is the real problem with weed.
What the fuck?
You just get high and eat fucked up shit.
You know, they did do that. There's a place we went to. They had a fucking donut that was like, if you could imagine like maple syrup, like flavored frosting on top of it. And they put bacon strips on top of it. Like 2 strips of bacon, and it was like a long donut.
Donut
with maybe
with
some
bacon
cream
on
inside.
it. Is there sugar on it?
Yeah, it was like maple syrup flavored, you know, and
Yeah.
bacon. It was weird. It was really gross. 5 people tried it, and all 5 people did not like it.
I'd try it, but I probably wouldn't like it either. But I'd
They
try it.
tried
There's
claiming
bacon
it was-
on it. I'd try it.
They tried
Good,
claiming
good,
it was one of their most popular, famous donuts, you know, and I don't know.
Making bacon donut. Maple bacon donut. That's what it is. Making donuts. Maple flavored donuts. I'd try it. Would you not try it? You try it. You try new weird shit. I know you. You like to try
What, the
weird shit
maple
sometimes.
bacon thing? I
Yeah.
did. That's what
Yeah,
I
of course
said,
you did.
yeah. 5 people tried it when we went there, and all of us did not like it. We all got,
fucking
like, we
try
got
it.
one and just cut it up. And it was not
I'd try
good.
it. I'd try it. I bet you I'd like it though.
See, the problem,
you didn't
though,
like it. I'd
I
like
think
it just to be the opposite of you guys. I'd be like, you guys
if
suck.
the bacon was done to my likeness, it probably would have been good. You know what I'm saying? The bacon was not crispy. It was like
Ooh.
rubbery. Yeah, it was not good bacon.
Yeah, that's not good.
So that's what I think the problem was. The bacon was fucked.
I
They're gonna put bacon
exclusively eat
instead, right?
crispy bacon.
For real, I need it crispy.
Yeah. The best way to get bacon crispy, the best, quickest way. Take like 2 or 3 slices of it, throw it on a chopping board and dice it up, and then fuck it. If you're having a sandwich or anything, like, it comes out perfectly crispy every time. It's because when you dice it, it's not that it really cooks faster or anything. It's just because when you dice it up, it adds more edges, and the more edges, the more crispy you can get. A little burnt bits of bacon and put them on something is fucking awesome. Awesome.
Now you make me want bacon. I got bacon.
Yeah, but when do you not want bacon? Everybody wants bacon all the time. I do.
All the time.
Yeah.
Really though, I don't barely ever eat it.
Yeah, because you have to stop yourself. You have to.
Well, the best part is that like nobody else really eats bacon, so when I get bacon, it's mine.
Ooh, you lucky son of a bitch.
Right?
Yeah. Every time I get it bacon, it's gone instantly. Someone comes into my fucking house and eats it. My fault. I should put a lock on my fridge. I should put a lock on my fridge. That's what I should do.
And there's Azel saying he loved the maple bacon donuts. Oh, funny.
Call the Mayor's Missouri.
See, Azel, we could never be friends because I hated the maple bacon donut. Just kidding.
I recently tried
That
maple
is
syrup.
funny,
It was
though.
actually pretty delicious. I liked it. I don't normally like sweet sugary things, but I like the maple fucking syrup.
I'm a coconut cream kind of gal.
Coconut cream. What?
Yeah, like donuts. If I was gonna pick a donut flavor, I want it filled with coconut cream.
I was just talking about straight maple syrup. I made pancakes with maple syrup on them a couple of weeks ago. It was all right. I preferred it when the pancakes, like, I didn't like it. Some people, when they're making pancakes, they make sweet pancakes and then put sweet shit on it. That wasn't that good. But when I made salty pancakes, like with salt instead of sugar,
yeah,
they were fucking delicious. They were delicious then. It was a completely different experience. It's a completely different experience when you add salt and sweet to just sweet and sweet. Never do this. That's why they're probably putting the bacon on the maple donuts. Bacon's kind of salty.
The sweet and salty.
Yummy bacon. Yummy bacon in the chat. What up?
Weirdos. Too damn funny.
I agree with him. I may not like him, but I agree with him. Yummy bacon. Bacon yummy.
I'm so stoned.
Oh, slurricane. What else you got?
I got so fucking lucky. Well, I got all kinds, but I ain't trying to go through that. Because, I've been...
I ain't here to show off. I ain't here to show off, you motherfuckers.
Well, before I got real sick, I was buying it and, like, saving a gram at a time. So, I got weed saved up for 420. And it's, like, all different kinds. You know what I mean?
Ooh, sweet.
It's going to be awesome.
The 4th of April.
The 20th, 420.
The 20th of 40th.
Yeah.
Right, so what? You're doing the stream then? Cool.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying, because that'll be about a month of healing, so I'm hoping I'll be better than I am.
You can be reckless as fuck without worrying about your actual physical damage.
Exactly. Smoking until my lungs collapse.
Who's this playing? Who's this playing right now?
Salt and pepper.
He plays some good music all night. You know that?
Hey, thanks.
I think you're going through my playlist. Stealing my fucking music, huh?
No, it's a playlist I put together.
Yeah.
I got really lucky, though. I had a friend that tried out all kinds of weed stuff. He claimed that they didn't work for him, but it was like CBD infused and weed things, Weird stuff. And he gave me this fucking shit. I don't know what even it is, but it's like for muscle aches and pains, right? Back pain, joint pain. It says CBD freeze, 300 milligram. menthol cooling, and it's this weird ass like lotion stuff that comes out of a roller ball. And this shit saved me the first week. Like my stomach hurt so fucking bad on the outside, like it burned. And I fucking rolled some of this shit out on it, and it fucking saved me the first week. I was tripping.
Stopped hurting.
Yeah, it stopped hurting. I couldn't believe it. I did not think this shit was gonna work.
What? It's just like CBD. That's it. CBD.
Yeah, that's what it says. Like it's got CBD in it, and I don't know.
It's CBD laced crack cocaine. You just don't know any better.
Bitch, it's like a
You
lotion.
want crack cocaine?
It's got all
on
kinds of
yourself.
stuff in it.
Later on, you're gonna be scratching yourself. Going, I don't know what's wrong with me. I need some of that roll-on CBD. Why? Because you're addicted to it. Because it's crack.
See, I love pineapple on pizza though, Azel.
I try to ride my dick.
Now, see, Azel
hated the pineapple on pizza.
Azel told me to take away his wrenches, so that's what we did. That's how it works, man. He asked for them wrenches to be gone, so I took them.
Wrenches are lame anyway.
Yeah, doesn't really matter. You're a wrench, though. Does that mean you're lame?
Wrenches. People, yeah, so what? People get a wrench and they think like it's something. Oh, it's something I can use. I can do stuff with it. And why?
I don't know. They think they're more fancier than the other names.
If no one had a wrench at all, but everyone just had like that option to be able to read the deleted messages, then it'd be awesome. I wouldn't even want a wrench then. I'd just be able to. That's all the wrench is to me, being able to see when someone's message is deleted, what the fuck they said. You can do that. That's about the most coolest thing having a wrench lets you do.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I barely ever I timed Sam out earlier because he fucking. I said, hey, "What's up, Sam?" when he came in the chat room. He completely fucking ignored me. He said, "What's up, Digger dog?" Digger said, "What's up" to him. Then he started complaining to you about you not giving him attention. And I was like, "Fuck you! You never said hello to me." Timed out.
Yeah, that shit was weird. He asked if he was black. Like, what a weirdo.
Yeah, that's when I timed him out because he was like looking for attention. I was like, "I want attention, you fuck." Timed out. Because he fucking came in. And I hate when people do that to get hyper focused on their enemy or their target, and then there's other people around them trying to be chill with them and say what's up, be hello, say hello, be friendly, and you just completely ignore those people and they're only focused on the person they don't like a fucking pit bull or something. So everyone else gets completely ignored. The only person to say hello to is the one person they don't like. It's crazy mentality to have.
I'm too high for this shit. And Ben's over there muted because he's too fucking high. But he's over there eating a damn donut because we talking about him. That'd be so funny.
I'm not gonna be on much longer anyway. I gotta go to the toilet and get some food. Up all night and I didn't have anything to eat at all today. I got up at like 9 o'clock. It's now 6.
Hey, Azel, we don't be doxing people, so stop doxing that motherfucker.
Who?
Azel, he's done it. I don't know why he keeps doing it to that motherfucker.
He's going rain. I mean, by Evan. He's doxing Evan.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Evan made that public himself, but yeah, we shouldn't be saying that because it's going to piss him off. Like, let's just try.
That's what it is, though. Like, just because he made it public doesn't mean I like it either. You know?
It's causing trouble.
He wouldn't want his real name in the chat.
With Fevler Fevinson. Fevler. You don't be making trouble, Evan.
Rick is tripping.
Everyone acts like Evan's the devil. He's not, but he's a fucking abrasive dick sometimes. Not the devil or nothing. Everyone's always out to get him. Like, everybody leave everybody else alone. We all get on cool. But that can't happen with everybody. Like, who am I to be speaking, really? I'd be fucking with some people that annoy me. But I mean, like, we're all adults. We can all take a little bit of teasing, can't we?
Yep. You're stupid, Rick.
Some of these guys are too quick to pull a trigger.
It ain't about having respect for him, Azel. It's about having respect for my chat and the fact that you know I don't like motherfuckers doxing people's names and shit. Right?
Yep. That's what I understood it to be. If I was over in Joanne's, I wanted to say that name, I'd say that name. She wouldn't give a shit. I'd say it all day if I wanted to. But like over here, gotta behave yourself. Jezzy's healing. She's mending. She don't need that stress right now. It's on the mend. His name is well known. Who cares?
Yeah, he called him Jacob. What the fuck? Cheers, Azel. You drinking? Drinking, smoking, steadying.
What happened to Ben?
Huh?
Ben. What happened to Ben?
I
Sitting
think
right
he
there.
got high and went to go snack. That's what he does. He gets high and goes and eats something.
I know, he sat there for like 15 minutes, didn't move or blink or anything. Just like,
Yeah.
alright.
I thought he was frozen. I was like, what the fuck?
Like, Ben, snap out of it! Snap out of it! He was like, whoa. And then when he did snap out of it, he took a pull of something else. He took some more smoke. He smoked more.
Right?
Yeah, that's what he likes to be, apparently. He likes to be just zonked. That's what we call that, zonked. You're just out of it. You're just... Do you ever like, you get a punch in the ear or something, you hear that white noise where it kind of goes...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what kind of being zonked is like, innit?
You know, the one time I got punched in the ear?
Yeah.
The one time I got punched in the ear, that shit, like, made a pop noise, and it made my vision go blurry. But I just kept walking.
Somebody hit you with something. You sure you got punched?
No, yeah, it was just a fist, and the bitch swung it around in like a circle motion, I guess, like a half circle. She like swung her hand around and hit me as hard as she could, and it went directly on my ear. Yeah, it was like it was legit, man. It fucking busted a hole in my eardrum that I had to have surgery for. Yeah,
sounds like
it was
you got a popped eardrum. Yeah.
It was like an actual hole that they had to go in and fucking... They said that they chopped me open behind my ear and took a piece of my skull out and used this little shard of skull to fix the hole in the eardrum. That's how they described it.
Yeah, that's not how they do it, though. Yeah, I think you misunderstood it. I think you understood it weird.
I'm telling you, that's what they said. It sounded fucking crazy when they told me. I don't fucking believe it still. Sounds nuts.
Your eardrum will heal itself. It's not even that bad. But
oh, hell no.
Sometimes they go in and they'll put little stitches in it.
I'm telling you, man, that hole was there for almost a year and they didn't even know it was there. Like, they didn't fucking see it. It was there for almost a year before they fucking realized it was there.
Yeah, that happened to me actually when I was younger. I lost hearing in my left ear for like 3 months. I kept going into the doctor telling him, there's something in there. There's like wax or something pressed. Like I feel something in there that's like, you know, putting pressure on my eardrum.
Yeah.
What the fuck is it? He goes in, looks at me, and he goes, there's nothing in there. I go, I'm telling you, there's something in there. I can fucking feel it. Like, and I can't hear through that ear very well anymore. Something pressing against the eardrum or covering my eardrum or something wax. There's an impacted wax or something. He looked in my ear a bunch of times. He's like, there's definitely nothing in there. About 3 months later, it was a really hot day. A piece of wax fell out of my ear. The minute the piece of wax fell out of my ear, all my hearing came back.
Weird.
Yeah. It did that noise for a second. It went like that, and then as it went away, the fucking hearing in my ear came back. And the wax was all black. It was like black and shit. You could definitely see that in there. He just wasn't there fucking dealing with it.
How nasty.
Yeah, it was fucked up. It was the weirdest piece of wax ever fell on my ear my entire life. I think I was building up my entire life or something.
I used to watch those videos on YouTube of wax removals, and that's just fucking nuts how much wax people have in their ears, bro. Like, it's like a literal problem. It's so fucking gross. Like you're saying, it's a different color. Like, all kinds of colored crazy shit will come out, and they have like special cameras that go in and you can watch it while they're doing it. Like, it's fucking insane.
Ew.
It's gross, yeah, but
What a
that was
single
something I've watched before because I couldn't believe it. Like, I always thought, like, what if my hearing was a little off and that's why? And, like, no, there's no fucking way. My ears are pretty damn clean compared to them damn videos. Fuck that.
Man, I think I told you this before, but I once seen a guy on YouTube get his nose professionally picked.
How gross.
He's having some sinus problem. Oh my god, you want to see the size of that booger come out of his fucking nose?
That's kind of like what it is, though. They go in and say they can't hear very well, and then they use different tools to try and get the wax out. It's fucking sick.
Yeah. Makes you want to throw up watching it. You're like, ugh.
Yeah, it's so gross. Fucking nuts.
This one dude get his nose professionally picked, pulled that like Slimer out of the Ghostbusters, came out of his fucking nose. I don't know how he had that up his nose. Like, was so big.
That is pretty gross.
Yeah, it was like rock haired as well. Giant ass. It was like that movie, Total Recall, where Arnold Schwarzenegger pulls a big fucking huge thing out of his nose. This guy pulled a big huge thing.
It sounds so gross.
Yeah, it was. It's the most disgusting booger I've ever seen in my entire life.
You want to know the most disgusting thing I've seen in my life?
Most disgusting thing ever. Okay, go on.
No, it wasn't ever. Like, the most disgusting, like, ew. I fucking had that surgery, and I wasn't smoking for a week already. Like, the whole week I was sick, I barely smoked any cigarettes or anything. And then I had that surgery, so I wasn't smoking. And a couple days in, you know, I fucking coughed. And there was no tissues around. I had to catch it. It was so gross. And that was the first time I had to get up off the bed to fucking go wash my hands. It was so gross. But then I'm sitting there chilling, you know, watching TV. And I cough out of nowhere. Like, I choke on my own spit or something. And I choke, right? And this time, I just thought I choked. So I coughed in my hand, right? And there's a fucking black ball on my hand. And then I feel something on my lip. And bitch, I'm telling you, I almost died. I grabbed this thing on my lip, and out comes this big ass, like 6-inch long black fucking goober. Like, just from not smoking, man. Like, I wasn't smoking, and it was all coming right back out. It was fucking horrible. Disgusting. One of the grossest things I've ever pulled out of me.
Ew.
It fucking made me gag. Yeah, it was gross. I couldn't believe it.
6-inch long black goober. Ugh.
Yes, it was so gross. It was disgusting.
Oh,
I knew I shouldn't have told the story, but it was gross.
That is pretty gross, yeah.
Imagine me, bro. Like, ew. It was like, if you remember the movie The Ring, and that bitch comes out and she pulls this fucking thing out of her throat, and it ends up being this long ass fucking, like, it's like, do you know what I'm talking about? Have you seen the movie The Ring?
Yeah, I've seen it, but I don't really remember it that well.
Well, the blonde-haired bitch, I'm pretty sure the blonde-haired bitch starts coughing and choking, and she starts pulling something out of her throat, and it's a hairy-ass fucking, like, chest thing when they hook it to your chest and test your, like, heartbeats and breathing and shit. It was disgusting. That's what that shit reminded me of. It was just gross. Disgusting. Fuck you, Rick. Fucking nuts. I'm telling you, it was one of the grossest moments of the month, of the year. The goober.
When I'm smoking weed, I'm always smoking it mixed with tobacco spliffs. But soon, in the next like month or so, I'm planning on giving up tobacco. If I got any black goober stories, I'll let you know. Might have one. I don't know. I don't smoke that heavy though. I only smoke like 8 spliffs a day, maybe at the most. On a good day.
That's still a lot though.
Not a huge amount though. Some people are chain smokers. They'll just like make one after another, after another, after another.
Right?
Yeah, it's only
And
when
I
I'm
like
on
smoking
stream
like
like
this
this.
sometimes.
It's only when I'm doing this right now, like we're having a little smoke out right now. Sometimes like this, I'll make one after another, kind of.
Damn it, Dave.
Yeah.
I stayed on even longer than I thought I was going to.
It's alright, I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah,
Don't you
I'm
give
gonna
it
make
10
some
minutes.
fucking
Hit it in
hot
10 minutes
pockets.
if you want. Hit it in 10 minutes. 10-minute countdown to the ending of the
Oh,
stream,
bitch.
apparently.
Yeah, wouldn't that round it out?
Are you and Azla going to have a conversation later in the week?
I don't know. Azla really fucked me up with that conversation that we had, so that's why I didn't respond anymore. Cause like, I don't want to just keep going back and forth. You know.
Yeah.
But it really hurt. Like everything he did just really hurt. It was fucked.
Beat it up, nigga, catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this pussy right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top.
I like this song.
The wet ass pussy song. First time I heard it, I was watching reaction videos. It was funny.
Yeah. I should learn all the lyrics. I should learn all the lyrics for this song. But actually, I was listening to some of the lyrics. There's some racy shit in there. Shit I couldn't repeat apparently because of the color of my skin. I mean, I might just sing that to be funny though. Try and rap it, or whatever. It's looking like a nice day outside. I might go for a walk. Oh, Ben's back. We thought you lost you.
It was really nice out yesterday. I got to go out there because like it was so uncomfortable to sit down or lay down. So I went out there and just stood up and leaned against the porch. It was fucking nice out.
That's crazy.
Well, if you could imagine,
just leaning against the wall, just
well, not leaning.
Leave me alone.
Now, if you could picture, I was like, I had my arms crossed on the fucking thing, and I'm standing on the ground. I'm standing on the ground, but my arms are like folded and leaning on the porch, and my head is leaning on my hands, so I'm looking down at the ground. You know what I'm saying? So like I was kind of hunched over with my head looking down. I almost fell asleep. I was so comfortable, but I was standing up. Who the fuck falls asleep standing up?
A fucking tired motherfucker. That's who falls asleep standing up. Somebody can't sleep.
I almost
down.
slept in the car. I almost slept out there because the damn seat, like curves just right. Oh, it was so nice.
Why don't you?
Because I didn't think about it till today. Like earlier today when I was out there.
You're so uncomfortable. Fucking do it. Go for it. Anything that gives you a bit more like ability to sleep. That's what you should do.
What should I do?
Anything that makes it easier for you to sleep. If you have to sleep in a weird ass position, you can only sleep sitting up, then that's what you gotta do. Do it.
Oh yeah, every
Arrange your shit so
fucking
you
night
can
it's
just sleep
different.
sitting up. Yeah. I got it. I got pains in my back and in my shoulders.
Azla just asked if you drank the bong water, Ben. What the fuck?
Yeah. I seen a guy do that tonight.
Fucking nuts. No, I didn't see
Video
it.
of a guy. I seen a video of a guy when
I was trying to fill this thing, and I overfilled it, and it like drained out the bottom. So I didn't
in
want
New
to
York
just
City
go out or
when
pour it
weed
back
was
in
made
the
illegal.
thing, so I drank it.
In New York City, when weed was made illegal, there was a guy out in the street. He took a big, huge toke out of a bong and then drank all the water after it because it was legal. He's like showing off. Pretty fucked.
Come get some.
So what, you're definitely doing a 420 stream. The 20th of April.
I'm definitely gonna try. That's what I mean. Like it
Yeah, you
depends.
don't want to get locked into it.
I've had a lot of complications so far, so I don't know what's gonna happen. But I'm hoping, cause that's still another like 15 days,
Yeah,
16
I
days.
hear
That's a couple weeks, right?
you. A lot of complications, but yeah, that's the idea. Is you're going to try and do a stream right now. Okay, I'll make sure to be keeping my eye out for
I'm
that
definitely
anyway.
planning for it. Yes, definitely planning for it.
I should. The 20th. No. I was thinking I probably have a harvesting by then, but I won't. It'll be for another 10 days after that.
Who the fuck doesn't line their harvest up with 420? You people are slacking. It should be fully ready for
Fuck you,
420.
I see your fucking plant. Your plant, we didn't even tell if it was a weed plant.
Hey, I'd rather buy it anyway. It's easier.
It fucking is easier.
For
And
real.
if you get a good supplier, you get a better quality of weed too, because that factory growing shit, like home growers put it down, but it's like the best stuff. Like not big, huge factory. I mean, like probably like Ben would know more about this than me. Like the shit Ben's growing, that's the best shit. That's the stuff I'm calling factory growing. Where you know there's like a big ass room and it's set up. It has the best lights. It has the best ventilation. They know exactly what they're growing. It's not getting pollinated or it's not getting left on too long. They know exactly what they're fucking doing. They have it down to a science, basically.
Yeah, it's really cool. The facility that I work at now is really cool. There's two different facilities we have, but it's really cool. They have them on cycles, and they've been there long enough. Like every 3 weeks, we harvest, then we hang the weed and dry it, bucket off the stems, then trim it and package it and sell it. And then the one facility has 3 rooms and that are on 3-week cycles, and then there's another building that has 2 rooms and they're staggered a week apart that are on 8-week cycles. So sometimes the harvests will line up, so we're like at one building taking down plants, and we go to the other one, take down plants, back to the other building to take down all the plants that are dry, and then back to the other building to take all those plants down that are dry and harvest the other room at that building and hang those again back to the other building. It's crazy. You go back and forth so much. Like the way that sometimes when they line up like that, where we have like a room and then the other building comes down, and they're like, and we're kind of in the middle of that right now. So, but it's pretty neat. Yeah. So we have like, I think we have probably
It's like that. You probably spend all day, every day, just fucking trimming weed.
No, I do a lot of like the sorting, and then I do a lot of packaging, and then like when we harvest the rooms, we clean them out so everybody, just it's a farm, so we all do everything basically. But yeah, I do a lot of sorting and packaging right now. But we're building another building. I'm going to put a lab in there, and
Yeah, it was pretty dope. All the weed you were playing with.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about what?
We're building a new. My thing went out or something was all spinning. I thought I could hear me, but anyway, we're building another building.
He froze for real.
I think he just died. He died for a second. He died for a
Yeah,
second.
we couldn't hear you.
I was saying that we're building a new building and we're putting a processing lab in there. And then I'm going to manage that, and we're going to do that over the summer. It should be. We're expecting to be done with it in the fall.
Nice.
Right now, just like working at a farm, but it's pretty cool. It's my friends and it didn't freeze again. That own the company and stuff, so it's really cool environment.
Until you find your thing. Find your balance. Find your core.
It's being weird. Internet.
It's about that time, y'all.
Yeah.
What you gonna go eat, Dave?
I didn't even think about it. I know I'm hungry, but I didn't even think about it.
Damn it,
It's
Dave.
breakfast time. It's breakfast time, but I don't feel like breakfast. I'd probably go make like a cheeseburger or something.
Weirdo.
Well, it's breakfast time, but I feel like dinner.
Cheeseburgers in the morning.
Yeah.
I do sound good though.
Those fucking sound good. Bacon with extra cheese, like the cheese all melted all over it in the burger. Oh my god! I make them delicious.
Yeah.
Like I make them better in the restaurant, I think, because it's meant the exact way I like them. So I think like there's no restaurant that make a better burger than what I make for myself.
For real. I like burgers on the grill. That's what's up. That's what I want to do. Sounds good.
What are you gonna have? What are you having?
Oh, we just bought these little pizza pocket things. It's just dough that they put stuff inside, like ham and cheese.
I tried to make. I bought some frozen ass pizza pockets one time in a store because you guys are all on about them, and I tried them and they were fucking gross. They were disgusting. They were just like they were molten hot on the inside, and the outside was like cooked, but it wasn't brown enough. I think it wasn't brown enough or whatever. So when you bit into it, everything squirted out everywhere. It was molten.
Yeah. Yep. It's hot as hell.
The shit inside didn't really taste that good either. I think they were just cheap, shitty versions of what you guys get.
Yeah, I think I was there when you guys were talking about the Hot Pockets or trying to explain to him what they were. And he's like, "What the fuck are you guys on about?" And we're like, "They're these things, you microwave them."
You're so funny, Azel.
Fucking
Radical my ass, bitch.
Alright, I'm gonna jump off and get some fucking food in me. I'll see you later. It's good talking to Jezzy. She even still here? She jumped off herself.
She's here.
She's doing something. Hello? Jezzy? Fucking typical. And then when she comes back 5 minutes later, she's gonna be like, "He never said goodbye to me." Saying goodbye as it was fucking as you jumped off. And I'm gonna jump off. I'm fucking starved. See you guys later. See you later, everybody. See you later, Ben.
You must have dropped off too. Should I stay and wait for her, or did she leave without saying goodbye?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, she's back.
My internet went out.
Oh, shit.
So we lost Dave and gained an asshole. You just said you were going on sabbatical, bitch. How you gonna lie?
I'm not even here for the live.
And I lost Dave. I don't even know what Dave said. Does anybody know what Dave said?
He said she's gonna come back in 10 minutes and be pissed off I didn't say goodbye.
Oh, yeah, that fucker.
Dave's clairvoyant.
Thanks for coming up, Dave. You're awesome sauce. Yeah, I fucked up and pushed the wrong button, and then I pushed the wrong button again. How you doing, Azel? What the fuck's going on?
I'm here. What's good? I'm finishing this tater I started earlier. Like I've been slowly nursing this. Oh, I really don't want to keep up the bitch. I'm gonna do it. It'll be regrettable. Okay, so like I started smoking this a while ago. I'm still working on it.
Yeah, I got Chinese food too. That sounds good.
I had a hankering for barbecue today. So I went and got brisket and pulled pork and ribs and chicken and then all the fixings and sides. And it was lit. And then that's the reason why we caught the most serious itis and went to sleep early tonight. Like proper old people.
Yeah, we did those steaks 2 days in a row. That shit was lit.
What's here for?
Hello,
Hi.
Rick.
Hi.
What's going on?
I'm not here to start anything. I just want to listen to. I want to be here when I want to be here when you lovebirds start making up.
You're such a piece of shit, Rick.
For all the time.
I hate you, Rick.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
That's gonna soak up all the cream.
But I just want you two just to talk it out. Just admit that you was both overboard, and it shouldn't have come into. Hazel, you was the person that said probably the most horrible thing, which was like you implied that Jezzy was waiting for your money.
Ooh, let's not.
Yeah,
You know what?
let's
Like
not.
we can discuss this privately. And I think we both said more than we wanted to say publicly, and so we're not saying anything else publicly. If she wants to
I
talk
said
privately,
that.
we'll do that.
That's exactly what I said. Are you saying that I'm right?
What's that?
I said exactly what you just said then. The best discussed privately, but we need while you're on panel now, you know.
Because I thought that she had just ended it, and then I was backstage, and then I saw the live, and I'm like, oh, hopefully she'll leave me backstage, but she didn't.
No, Jesus Christ, that's like a really collection of things that probably wouldn't happen all in a row if you tried. And what about you just getting back on the road talking to Jezzy, and hopefully you've decided you've not spoke to Tracy in a while. I've noticed that's 4 days that you've not, well, 3.5 days you've not spoke to her for, even offline as well. So that's a good thing.
I think that I spoke to her in Desmond's chat yesterday.
That's online, isn't it? Really?
I don't talk to anybody offline.
You was on using a chat on StreamYard talking to Tracy, was you not?
Offline?
How did you end up speaking to Tracy if it wasn't offline?
The only times that Tracy and I have talked is online. Okay, actually, that is a mistruth. She had her number out there at one point in time. In the very beginning, she put her number out there, and I texted her, and she texted me back, but it was like just very light conversation. And then she actually changed her number. I don't remember what the thing was. It wasn't me. It was something else. I think she got a new phone or some other shit. It was not drama. It was just like she changed her number. And so I haven't spoken to her since then. But I think that's just because she hasn't had, my number, and because I've also she didn't have her contacts, and I've since changed my number. So
her number's the same. Her number's not changed. She's still got the same number.
Well, I don't.
You would know, Rick. You would fucking know. Weirdo.
I just want to can I just cut to the meat and taters of it? I just wanted to know why you would stick up for Tracy over Jezzy, for fuck's sake.
I think that people were misreading the situation as me defending Tracy's ideals when I was standing up for my own personal ideals, which is that I have been. Let me finish my thought, Rick, because you're digging, so you gotta listen to the extra shit. I think that for me, I've been the person dogpiled enough. I've been the person at the bottom of that enough times that I can't play into that. I don't give a damn how many times y'all do it or who the target is. And I went into this when I was like on my on my bitch trip the other night, but like I don't do that really. That's not really what I'm about. So while she and I have differing views, I can accept that. But what I was failing to understand. Let me finish. What I was failing to understand was.
I just want to interject this. I just want to say this. Oh, you say you have different views. It didn't sound like you had different views the other night, mate. It sounded like you was both singing from the same hymn sheet. And I think
No, I doubt that. I doubt that highly. Like when she shared her opinions with me about her prior experience, she was sharing her prior experience. Then the community dug into her and they were like, there's no way this is your prior experience and it can't be your current experience. If you felt this way before, this is who you are now. I was saying, this could be who you are. This could be who you were. I don't fucking know, and I'm not God. But what I'm not going to do is sit up here and pretend like YouTube is the arena to weigh someone's personal worth and character because you see a fraction of what the fuck someone is here.
Right,
You know
that's a lot of information in a short amount of sentences. I just want to just cut it back.
What I was failing to understand in the moment was what was of import to my friend Jezzy. Okay, so that was what was failing to like translate for me. Like I was understanding what she was on, but also I wasn't understanding how important it was to her. And then we were both in our feels about something else. But again, I don't really want to talk about this in the public arena. What is happening here is
it's fine to get it off your chest. As well. What I seen from my point of view as a bystander, an outsider, it seemed to me like Jezzy was gone. You needed someone to stick up for you. And the closest person that needed help at that time was a Tracist.
Well, no, I think y'all fail to recognize that I come from a very broken beginning, like, very broken people. Both my parents were drug addicts. Both my parents were like disasters of a human being. My favorite aunt that I speak up often, her name was Aunt Tracy, but she was also one of these people who was rough around the edges and she was kind of wild, but she was salt to the earth good. So I see goodness in people that maybe you could scrutinize, but I just don't see it as my place.
Everybody could scrutinize Evil. Everyone could scrutinize Evil.
I just don't see it as my place.
He was far too fast to jump to that woman's defense. Far too fast.
Yeah. I have a valid question. So you had brought up somebody else in that stream where we had that argument, and you're like, fuck that dude, he's a piece of shit, I ain't got nothing for him, right? You're done with him, right? So how come you're so easy?
Meaning who?
One of the people that came at him sideways in my live stream. Doesn't matter who it was, it's just he brought somebody up, right?
I think
Hold on, just let me finish what the fuck I'm saying.
If you're going to use it as an example, then
shut the fuck up, Rick. It doesn't matter if you understand it. Azul knows what the fuck I'm talking about. He only brought up one person in the fucking stream, okay? You brought up this guy and you're like, fuck him. You ain't got nothing for him, right? You wrote him off like he's a piece of shit and you're done with him. And there's a few people that have had altercations with you in my streams, and you wrote him off and told him to fuck off and you ain't got nothing for him, right? So how come you're so easily to fuck off all these people in my stream, but you're not easily to fuck off Tracy?
Well, see, the difference...
she's got all kinds of shit stacked against her.
She do have a lot on her plate, trust. But the difference therein lies that the way that she treated me was like considerably different from the way that those persons had treated me. So when those people came at me, it was like, I don't like the tonality of your voice. I don't like how effeminate you are. Why do you have to be so gay? And I'm just like, it don't have to even be a topic that we discuss, except everybody gets in their fucking feels about it. So then we talk about it. And y'all point out the differences in the voice and the flamboyance and all this shit. I'm like, let's put that shit away, you know? But those people, they brought it up. They brought it to the front. You know, like I was just sitting there vibing, and then out of nowhere, bam, we can't vibe because of this thing. And I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Tracy didn't do that. It just came out eventually that Tracy had these biases that had been instilled in her, and then she had struggled through them, was still living some of them, like whatever in the fuck was good, but what the community did with that is what the community did with that. And then as soon as people got mad about it, everybody was mad. I think everybody was mad in different directions. You and I had some other shit going on, and that should have been a separate conversation. Like whatever the fuck you and I were dealing with versus Tracy's Tracy's life. That should have been a separate conversation.
Bitch,
I just don't
if
think
you
you
didn't
and I should have
change your
skins.
number, it would have never even been on fucking YouTube. Like I told
wait.
Rick,
I think the
they
number
would have
thing,
never known nothing if you didn't change your number.
I think the number thing, right? I don't think Azel done that to put you away and stop you from talking.
Yeah,
to him.
he
I
did.
think,
He wanted me
I
to
don't think
respond to him
they
instantly,
did.
Rick.
I don't think
He
they did,
wanted me to
at this
respond to him
time.
instantly, and he was mad that I couldn't fucking instantly
No,
respond.
Azel wasn't only getting it from you this time. Azel was going to get it from everybody in the community. That's why I think Azel changed his number. It wasn't just to stop
You're
you
stupid,
from
Rick.
talking to him. I really don't. I really don't think that if Azel wanted to speak to you, he could have spoke to you. And now he
Rick, you
changed
only
his
came
number.
up here to instigate shit, so why don't you just shut the fuck up?
I'm only saying what I saw.
Right.
I don't think
It doesn't
Azel was doing
matter.
that as an excuse.
It really
to
doesn't
not
matter what
speak to you.
anybody else saw. It matters what me and Azel are talking about, right?
True. Yeah, I agree.
It's half the problem. It doesn't matter what anybody else thinks or gives a fuck about it. How you doing, Kyle?
Yeah. Hey, Kyle.
How you guys doing?
I'm saying Azel caught for it extremely. After what you said to Azel, Azel caught for it for 3 days after that. Azel, he just left his other chats. What's his Azel Helen handbasket came on as just Azel, and people was just slating Azel, talking absolute shit about him. And you
Right.
disappeared nowhere. You was nowhere.
Well,
to,
she had her
to
own
help
shit
him.
going on. She said she's been sick.
What?
Yeah, I wouldn't know because most of that shit just gets on my nerves, and I am too fucking sick to even give a fuck about charging my phone or any of that shit. Like to even be on the computer, I gotta sit in a certain chair, and it's uncomfortable as hell.
You was both in
It's
different
all-
places. Azel was somewhere talking to a racist. You was somewhere in a fucking hospital trying to deal with fucking surgery.
Rick. Okay, I had 2 conversations and live streams with Tracy that were very public. Outside of that, I'm still living my whole goddamn life. This is just YouTube. I need y'all to get over yourselves. Like,
Who do you keep saying y'all to?
It's not about getting
Who are you
over
calling
yourselves.
y'all?
the people who get in their feels and then extrapolate a day's event outward for months. So it's
Azel,
like
there was no
I'm not gonna
extrapolation
drop a
about
name, but
you.
there was someone recently who had gotten their feels about me and Desmond doing something, and that event had occurred several days,
Nobody
2 weeks
cares.
before
Nobody
that person
cares
got
what
in
you're
their
doing with
feels about
Desmond.
that. But
Nobody
the
cares what
point
you're doing
is
with
that it wasn't even an issue until days and days later when the snake that eats itself had chewed on it long enough for people to get in their feels and decide to start attacking people about it and have opinions. That's the same exact thing that happened here. Let me finish. You done, Doug. Listen. The thing is like, people here don't have shit to be mad about with me and Jezzy because we keep it very real. So when we had a public spat, everybody decided to have a fucking opinion about it, but really no one's opinion mattered except mine and hers. We both sat back and watched people act a donkey and share all their opinions. We watched fucking Evan go over there and roll around on the floor and act like a goddamn nut because he had opinions about the situation. But mostly, no one's opinion mattered except for mine and Jezzy's. And I shouldn't have talked at her the way I did. I shouldn't have talked at her the way I did on Desmond's stream. But the price I paid for that is 3 to 4 days of people telling me what the fuck they felt about it. When I really don't care.
As you just said, it really didn't matter what people say. What actually mattered was what me and Jezzy was talking about with each other. And when you was talking to Jezzy on that panel, you talked to her like she was a piece of shit, like she was something that you never cared. You never
talk
cared
about this here.
Fair enough.
I don't want to talk about this here. I don't want to talk about this here.
You took up for Tracy. That's all I'm saying, right?
I could go into it, but I don't feel like I don't want to go.
It doesn't matter how many words you try and fill it with bunting or anything like that. It comes to stand that you sided.
I had felt disrespected
Tracy.
by Jezzy before I reacted that way.
Jezzy felt? How do you think that Jezzy felt when you're supposed to be
shut the fuck up, Rick.
die?
Shut the fuck up, Rick. Shut the fuck up. At that point in time, felt disrespected and I acted in turn.
You will feel disrespected. You just took up for a racist. What do you expect?
Shut the fuck up at me right now. But like I said, Jezzy and I were having 2 different misunderstandings in a public arena, and your fucking opinion about it don't matter. Okay?
No. It wasn't. I just literally fed you the 2.
I learned at the same exact time everyone else did. who we were dealing with, and
I'm your right, lobby.
I treated her with a kindness that you can't fucking muster. So don't come at me like that. Grow
Okay,
up.
so do you not think it's going to surprise Jezzy when someone who's like a fan of being the homosexual, of the fan of sucking dick, turns around and goes, you know what, Jezzy, I'm a fan of this KKK bitch now, who's a fucking complete
I'm not a fucking
homosexual, who
fan.
beat
I am
her
just
fucking son while
as
he's 15
kind and
years of
friendly to
age.
her as I am everyone else.
Jezzy would be like, who the fuck?
And
what the
you.
fuck? You've
I
completely
recently
changed
unblocked
the tune,
you
haven't you?
to be kind to you again.
Look,
Again.
dude, I don't
Even though I
need
know
you
you
to
don't
be
deserve
kind
it.
to me. I only
Well, you
when
keep
it comes
pining
to
for my
things like this,
attention, and I give
right,
it to
I
you,
only
and then you act like
I
this,
only
Rick.
talk about
And I know that
when
you're
it
on
comes
one
to stuff
today.
like this.
But boy, I am too sober for this bullshit. You can go the fuck on
Okay,
with this, Rick.
well, brilliant then. Brilliant. You'll be able to get to the bottom of them, won't you?
No, I don't have to do that with you. I told you, you're excused. We're not talking about this here.
No, you don't. But the thing
No,
is,
we're
it's like
done.
what
We're
Jezzy,
done.
I don't know
what
why you
Jezzy
keep
prepared.
trying to push it, Rick. Why do you
We're
keep
done.
trying to get anything out of it?
What's
Like-
annoying me is I'll just
What's
completely
annoying
just
me
let's
is you
go of it
digging when it's
let's
none of
go
your
it
fucking
completely.
business. Mind your
Like,
biscuits.
it doesn't
Mind
matter.
your biscuits.
I took up
Mind
the
your biscuits.
traces.
Mind your ham
The
and mind your
traces is all that
biscuits.
matters to me. You can talk over as much as you want, Hazel. That's not my fucking scheme. The fact that you took over a tracist
No, your scheme is
over Jezza.
manipulative bullshit. It always is and has been.
I know I've been
You up the
manipulative over
games.
it.
How long have you been up now?
I'm the person that tried to sort
How long have you
out
been
with
awake right now, Rick?
Awake right now.
When was the last time you slept?
I can tell you if I changed my Fitbit.
What the fuck? All I heard was Fitbit, bitch. You're gonna check your Fitbit. And we lost
18
Kyle.
hours. 18 hours, 50 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. So you've been up a while. You've been peckering around the fucking YouTubes.
It'll be
Being
a
a
while.
dick here and there all day. And you
It
work up
depends.
to a
Hazel,
height. And
Hazel,
then when you get to the height of
Hazel,
it, you're
Hazel,
just
you're
fully
speaking about it like a
addicted.
normal person. It doesn't work, does it? 18 hours, right, is not a long time of someone who's just using
It's a long time for someone who's sat on the internet all day peckering around trolling.
It's enough time for you and your wife to come up with some concocted bullshit to get married to avoid tax. How's that?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Rick. You're stupid.
You need to eat a snack and have a cup of tea and take your ass to bed.
Right. Lie down on the dirt, Hazel. Lie down on the dirt and go to sleep.
Right. Well, this has been fun.
Vinny said, "What's up?"
What's going on, Vinny? I know you like to play with people here, but I'm not your plaything, Rick.
I'll tell you what, if I wanted to make you a plaything, you wouldn't know about it.
You
just
surely try to.
Can't we just all smoke a bong?
Yes, I would like.
I'm
that
twisting up
answer.
a blunt right now.
I'm already too stoned.
I think you need to talk to each other so we can see that, you know, you'll forget the shit that you've talked about. Pass it on to something else. Promise to speak to something. Just don't forget, while you was talking in the lipsticks chat, Hazel, 3 hours ago, I was there. Jezzy wasn't there, wasn't talking to you. Now all of a sudden that you're side by side. Don't start sucking each other's dicks just because you're right close to each other.
I have more respect for her than anyone else here and always will.
Say what you wanted to say. I just felt
Especially
like
more respect for her than you.
I felt like
So-
standing up for a racist more than I felt about you at the same time.
That's not exactly
Say
what I was standing up for, but if that's the point you want to press, you can press it. That's your agenda, Rick.
Let's say it that way.
Do you remember just earlier tonight when you were talking about being railed for 3 days? Did you intend to get up here and do it for a fourth?
No, I don't know what you're
Then
referring to.
shut the fuck
so-
up at me, Rick.
I don't know what you're referring to, so
Yeah, what does that mean?
Earlier tonight on this very same panel, he was like after our disagreement, people were just like reaming me for days, and here he is doing the same thing.
no, I said you've been kicked in at that point, right? Because I think everybody was sticking up for Jezzy, because Jezzy was completely in the right. You were sticking up for a tracist. Everybody had Jezzy's back. But yet you was the person that was like, no, you don't understand. I spoke to her for 10 minutes, and I realized this bitch is going to change her attitude. She's a 55-year-old bitch who's stuck in her stubborn ways, but
I didn't come up here to do this with Rick.
Queen,
When you get ready to end your stream, I'll jump back up to talk to you, Jezzy.
I'm
Rick,
not angry.
fuck off.
I'm not angry. Whatever, asshole.
Sorry, I didn't do it again.
You didn't do shit.
It was hard fucking times. It's just questions.
Except be a big asshole like you are, Rick.
It was just questions at the end of the day. Questions could have answered, or they could have just run off. They chose to run off. I don't think he liked hearing that everybody was behind you when he's the person that stuck up for her. I think that's what might have drove him off. That's what it was. I think he tries to help people, doesn't he? So maybe that's his downfall.
Yeah, if I could like sit up and see it easier, and I would find the screenshot of exactly what I want him to know that he said. Because that was another part of the dispute, is that he didn't understand. Like, he kept telling me what he thought he said, and I know what I saw him say, and I'd like to be able to show him the exact screenshot of what he said.
Well, from what I heard was him, you asking him, saying, "You tell me then, Hazel, what was it that Sunday? You tell me, Hazel, what was it that I said? I'll send you screenshot. I'll send you timestamps. I don't want you to send me timestamps. I want you to tell me what I said that fucking upset you. I don't want to go through this, girl. I will send you timestamps." And then when we was on that, was it on Evans? Yeah, you are right, Rick. And guess what? Didn't send me one timestamp. Not one time.
Well, after Evan's live stream, he sent me timestamps. and then he was mad that I was typing in Evan's stream because it was a bash stream. And it was like, bitch, I didn't even say nothing to bash you. I was like, I said a couple of lines. I don't even know. I said something to you about no timestamps and.
Well, I think the
know,
people who pay attention see what happens. I just, like I said to Hazel before he left, I just wanted to know why he felt more.
And that's what it was, though. See,
towards Tracer.
I listened to those timestamps, and at the end of the day, the timestamps he sent me was me calling him out, and I still didn't understand what I actually did to like disrespect him. I feel like I called him out for what happened.
Well, he was on Lipstick's chat, wasn't he? On speaking about those, you'd responded to him. He had his opinion online. You responded to his opinion online. He didn't like it.
What are you talking about?
When you had made your opinion up of when Hazel was talking about.
I've not been on Lipstick's panel.
No, when Hazel was talking on Lipstick's panel about you two.
Well, I didn't see any of that. What the fuck are you talking about?
When you don't know this. Well, maybe
no,
this
I told you I missed most of fucking March. I have no idea.
Well, Hazel was on Lipstick's panel saying that it wasn't really his fault. It was something that had been miscommunicated between the pair of you. He'd stuck up for her. Well, yeah, he did, because you commented on it, saying that he'd been sticking up for her for being a racist, but for you being in hospital, not having he knew apparently.
Right, you're just mumbling, and I don't remember because I'm tired and stoned, so I don't fucking know. Like tonight ain't even the night to be even having these conversations.
I have to find it then. It's from one of Lipstick's chats recently, like 3 days ago, the day after you had the argument. You'll have to find it. I can't. I'm on my phone.
Well, I have no idea what you're talking about, Rick. So just who gives a fuck and drop it. I was ending this shit half an hour ago, like I said.
No, you don't.
It don't fucking matter, man. It really don't.
So what's the crack for the rest of the day? Anything?
Oh, I don't know. I know I got a pair of pants I gotta take back somewhere. I bought a dope ass pair of shoes the other day.
Got a dirty burp. I got a dope ass pair of shoes and I got a dirty burp. Did you hear it?
No, really, that was water. All I drank was water, so I don't know. It didn't taste like nothing, so I think it was a clean burp, motherfucker.
It didn't taste like nothing, but it smelled like shit.
No, it smelled like nothing.
I always say that to Leanne. You know, when Leanne burps, I go, and smell. And I go, oh, smells like cum.
I fucking died laughing. We fucking went to my older sister's and grilled these steaks the day after I did a video. We went and did it again, right? We went to her house and we're fucking grilling and started. And I ripped the biggest piece of ass, right? And I said, bitch. She said, what are we going to do now? I said, whatever you do, do not smell the air, bitch. So she kept.
Don't.
She
Describe the
fucking
scene.
turns
Describe the scene.
around. She turns around and instantly, like, almost fucking gagged. She almost fucking threw up. Like, it
What,
was
from the
so
smell of
gross.
burning hair?
No, from the smell of the fart, man. I'm telling you, she was tripping. It was hilarious. Like, you tell a bitch not to smell it. Her face, though, the face she made was so funny. I died laughing for like 5 minutes. It was so funny. Like, bitch, I told you not to. Why would you smell it? And
It's like
Azel
what
said,
you
fuck
doing.
you, Rick, you're a total jackass.
I am. Why?
That's what Azel said to you. He said, fuck you, Rick, you're a total jackass.
Oh, no, Azel. Azel, for fuck's sake, if it wasn't for me, you two wouldn't have spoke. At least you two are on level headed now. You know, when it comes to you actually speaking, I'm not going to be there. You go, well, fuck that jackass. And then at least you're on speaking terms. So I think you should thank me, really. And if you want to get me anything, frangipan and cherry morello cakes, those are delicious.
Keep dreaming.
I know, yeah. You could get me some, couldn't you, Leanne? Yeah, you could. $3.50
Yeah,
a
Leanne,
pack.
get him a dildo. Butt plug.
She said, it's $3.50 a pack. You've already had 2 already. So like these delicious little morello cherry frangipan tartlets, and they're fucking delicious. Can I have one? A pack now. Alright, don't get me one, Leanne. She will get me one. What's up, Milo?
Yeah, I got these dope ass strawberry rolls. It's like a sponge cake that's like a sheet, and they put down this strawberry goo and like white cream stuff and roll it up. Then they dip it in frosting on the bottom. It's fucking delicious.
We call them Swiss rolls. It's like a sponge, and
Yeah,
inside
it's
the
just
sponge
like
it's got like a jam, and then like a cream, and then you roll it up into like a tube.
Yep.
Swiss
These
rolls,
ones
we go.
Well, Swiss rolls here are chocolate and cream. It's like a chocolate cake, and it's got white cream inside, and
I
it's
see.
covered in
So they
chocolate.
replace the sponge for chocolate sponge, and they replace the innards. and shit.
Basically, this one's like a white sponge and strawberry filling. Strawberry and
Well,
cream.
mine will be mascarpone cheese and Sicilian lemon. It's fucking delicious. Absolutely delicious. Cup of coffee in the morning. Sicilian lemon Swiss cake. Yes, please. Azel, I'm only gonna say this once, Azel. Bring back the troll clown.
What the fuck? I thought people said that was green bicycles.
No, it was Azel.
A whole bunch of people were saying they thought for a fact it was him.
Well, it is Azel because you could have heard him. It's gone
No,
now.
not him. Like, people were saying for a fact it was green bicycles.
Oh, right. No, because Green Bicycles wasn't like that, was it?
Well, I don't know. I never knew or saw any proof of it, but a bunch of people tried spreading that rumor that it
But
was
you
that
saw
dude.
you saw the proof that it was Azel, though, didn't you?
No, I never saw any proof of it being
Fuck off.
anybody. I told you who I thought it was. I thought it was Skywarp the whole time.
No, it was on your channel. I was on there with Dave. I said, Dave, go to this troll channel now and tell me. Break down the two together, the left audio and the right audio. Azel was recording it through what he thought was just the one mic, but it wasn't. It was him on two, and you could hear Azel in the background going.
Yeah, you thought you heard his
the
animals
words
in the
we do
background
now.
too, you fucking paranoid freak. You're weird. I don't think it was him.
Yes, he was.
Bruh, and all the time we spoke, this motherfucker ain't never talked about owning a damn puppet. Why the hell?
Why would he mention having a puppet?
Well, he's crafty and shit, but bitch, I don't think he's a puppet boy. Who the fuck? I don't know. Hell no.
Boy.
Hell no. I don't think he has a box full of puppets. Maybe a box full of voodoo dolls, bitch, but not a box full of
No one
puppets.
said he had a box full of puppets.
Well, yeah, the troll clown was a puppet on a green screen.
Yeah, and the ones prior to the last one was him, and you couldn't have told the difference. But on the last one, he didn't mute the last microphone, and you could hear that it was Azel. And I know that Thingy's not in here. Kyle's in here. That Kyle. You could hear that it was Azel speaking like slow to let it sound like it was someone else. You know full well it was on your
I
fucking
think
channel,
you're
Jezzy.
weird, man. You're nuts.
It was
I have
on. It
no
was on
idea.
your channel. It was on
Okay,
your
well,
channel. I
show the
said, go and
receipt.
listen to it.
Show the receipt, or shut the fuck up, because nobody knows what you're talking about.
Well, I don't because it's been deleted. The only person that can get to confirm or deny it would be Mr. Gorman.
Well, Gorman doesn't give a shit neither.
He probably doesn't. But if he can remember what it was when I asked him to go and have a look or have a listen to that, and it was Azel.
You always tripping, son.
I'm not motherfucking always tripping. Oh yeah, here's another thing that was tripping over. That song by 6ix9ine. Gobble gobble that with a booty up with a that one.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Oh, I said I remember that. I know that song from somewhere, and it's from a girl called Belle Delphine, and it was 2 months before Takeshi put it out.
Yeah. Sounds weird. What music you gonna put out, Rick?
Me, I don't know. Spotify told me in a notification the other day that I have exquisite taste.
Did you see that Dave is not on your side, son? Read that comment.
Says,
What's up,
it
Bugsy?
did kind of sound like Azel, but I listened to it
Okay.
like 50 times, and I think it was Rick doing an Azel accent. Fuck off. 50 times. It's like, could that be Azel? Could that be Azel? No, it's probably not. It's probably
Cheers,
Rick doing an
everybody.
Azel accent. Okay, Tommy.
Happy 420 all the time.
Cheers.
Woo!
What is this, dude?
How you been, Jez?
Is that fucking community cars? Community cars. Have you
It's fucking
upgraded?
rough, man.
You
It is
moved
rough.
indoors.
Fuck you, Rick. Happy Easter, everybody. It is Easter.
Happy Easter. We got 23 minutes left here where I'm at.
23 minutes
boy.
left.
Maybe
Till
we should
Easter.
all count down. Count
Oh,
down to a big jack off.
You gonna go to midnight mass? Is that what you're gonna do?
I'm gonna go to the microwave and start the food.
So what's your name?
Me? My name is
Yeah.
Bugsy.
Hey Bugsy. I've never heard of you before.
Yeah. I've
You
been
gonna
here on Jezzy's channel a few times on the panel.
You're gonna be my next new best friend for the next like 10 minutes till Jezzy comes back.
I don't know. That all depends. I'm an evil son of a bitch, so it doesn't really matter one way or the other, you know.
Alright? I don't think you are. I don't think you're evil at all.
I do some evil things sometimes, I bet.
In fact, I think only nice things come into your mind when you think of, I don't know, let's say cheerleaders, or
Oh, yeah.
what sort of things come into your mind when you think of cheerleaders?
College girls.
Uh-huh. What else?
Those little bloomers that you can see underneath their skirts.
That's good, Bugsy. So, what did your mom tell you not to do when faced with someone who's offering you candy outside of a vehicle, say like a van?
I'm the one that everybody's mom warned them of.
I see.
What the fuck are you guys talking about, you weirdos?
And why would they say that about you,
Wondering who I
Bugsy?
was. He was just wondering who I was, and I told him, I'm the one that everybody's mom warned them of. I don't have to worry about my mom warning me of people.
Yeah, he said he's really
True.
scary and wants to know something about kids or something.
No. I like college girls, I said.
Bugsy,
No.
Rick is a fucking weirdo, and he's gonna say a bunch of weird shit. So just don't answer most of his questions.
I mean, he likes college girls. I think you'll find it was
Shut
me.
the fuck
It
up.
was me that told you that you like college girls. And you
I
need to
like
stop
them
that.
18 to 80, blind, crippled, crazy.
Right, and that's not something you said
That
55,000
sounds
times before.
crazy, Bugsy. What the fuck?
So, is your microphone out yet?
Who's got a microphone problem?
And when he came, I could hear myself echoing. So sort it out.
Because I took the headphones off.
So
So,
your
Bugsy,
speakers. Yeah?
do you know you are aware of this person called Community Con?
Who's he talking about?
Yes, Rick. He was on panel with him on my channel before.
Well, he doesn't seem to remember. He says, who is he talking about? So he's pretending.
Yes, he
Oh,
remembers. Kaz came up and he looked just like him. It was a trip. Yeah.
Yeah. I just know him as Cause. Yeah. Yeah, we decided we could be long lost split twins, yeah.
huh? What's that? The side of your face? The right side of your face? What is that?
This thing?
Yeah, this. What is that?
It's my microphone.
You've got a pair of earphones on and another pair of earphones strapped on the back of the chair.
There ain't
Yeah.
no earphones on the back of the chair.
Well, that's what you're leaning towards, isn't it? It looks like a pair of earphones strapped to the back of the chair. You've got a pair of earphones strapped to your head. You are definitely a relation of Community Con.
Back of the chair.
Rick, you're just gonna be weird. Why you gotta be weird, man?
Somebody's hallucinating there.
How am I weird? How the fuck am I weird?
Cause you always
You're
doing weird
expressing your
shit, man.
hallucinations.
Always talking that crazy shit.
I'm just making observations on what I can see. That's all.
He's lucky my bird ain't awake to squawk at him, huh?
True. You should teach the bird to say fuck off.
I've tried. I've tried.
Try saying it like that, like buck off instead of fuck off. Buck off! That would be so funny. I know there is parrots and shit out there that can do it.
Yeah, mine's the kind that's supposed to be able to, but he flew up and picked me. I didn't go and buy him or nothing. He just flew up out of the desert and stayed here. So it's like, I don't know how old he was when he came. I think he's too old to learn to talk.
That bitch.
So what-
Maybe it's lazy.
He
So
just
what does
flew
he say
up.
then? Does he just say
He does a bunch of whistling. He can squawk like a motherfucker. When he wants to be called Pretty Bird, he'll wolf whistle. He'll do the.
I can't even do that whistle. That fucking bitch ass bird.
That's what he
I
does
swear,
when he wants to be called Pretty Bird.
a few weeks ago, I figured out that I couldn't even whistle that well anymore. Like, I fucking dried my lips out trying to whistle.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was weird. I guess I don't never whistle, though. It's not something I do.
It completely changed when I got dentures. I can still do the loud whistles and shit, but it's hard. I can't do them like without my fingers and stuff. Now before I could just, you know.
Yeah.
And
I wish I could whistle loud. That'd be cool. Never could, though.
Dave says Rick's got to interrogate everyone.
It's what he does, really.
Well, Desmond kind of did the first time too, right? Remember? He got it. He kind of got in.
Yeah, Desmond was more
interrogating.
he was more interested in your stories and shit. But Rick will get more personal and get all up in your business.
No. It wasn't like that at all because he came in professing to be dark, like the devil. So obviously, I'm going to press somebody who comes in.
I said I was the devil. I just said I do evil things.
I do evil things. So who does evil things? The devil. Ipso facto, you're the
I
devil.
am kind of the devil, Jezzy.
How do we get here? Fucking son of a biffy liquor.
The devil's definitely not the only person that does evil things.
No.
The devil went down to Georgia.
And if the devil is what everyone else says he is, he ain't nothing but the Punisher anyway. So
we can go into a long, deep conversation about your definition, belief, and all kinds of things about this devil character you're even speaking of. But I don't want to.
I don't have any belief in that. So
Yeah, I think a lot of motherfuckers gonna be lost in purgatory anyway. They won't know the devil or God. They'll just be lost in darkness forever. That's you, Rick.
when can you be evil and altruistic at the same time? Can you do things so personally jealously, but in the same time you think of it because it helps the whole human race, it benefits you, so you do it?
Everybody is evil, Bugsy. Everybody is evil. Everyone. It doesn't matter whether you see $1 on the floor and you go and get it because you don't want the other person to get it, all the way down to something as fundamental as you don't like the fact that someone pushed into you at the store. Everyone is evil, and if everyone has got that little bit inside them, that little bit of rottenness, then a little rotten apple is still a rotten apple. The entirety is wasted on it. There is no fucking brand new, fresh apples. No one's pure as spirit in this world.
We're stuck here
Not
till
these days. Everybody works for themselves to better themselves, to only get themselves in a better position. That's all.
Wah. What's your point?
Well, that's my point. There is no true good people in the world.
Just because you're not good people doesn't mean there aren't good people.
That's the point. I like to think that I'm a very good person. I like to think that I am a very good person. Like in real life.
Your thinking is flawed.
In real life, let me add.
Fuck that.
And what, Leanne? I'm the same. Leanne said, "You're all disagreeing because they know." What do they know? That I'm not always nice. I didn't say that I'm always
Yeah, they
nice.
know you're an asshole.
I said
We
I'm
know.
a nice person. I said I'm a nice person. and they have bad flaws. And then, like we're saying, if you get a rotten part of a single apple, then you'd still put it back. Even if it only had a small rotten part, you'd put it back.
Not if every apple there had a small rotten part.
No, then you'd take the least small rotten part. Everyone's got flaws, basically, is what I'm saying.
But doesn't in that breath isn't it yin and yang? Didn't every bad one have a little bit of light inside it too?
Well, yes, if you're on about like balance, then a rotten apple will still have good inside it. Yeah.
I was talking about people.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but what we're doing is we're likening rotten apples to
Allegory.
people.
Yeah, I understand allegory.
That's not a light in there. That's the devil in there smoking a cigarette, boy.
Bless you. That's the devil coming out of your body, Leanne. You need to go and take your pants off, go over the side of the bath. I'll be right in there with my leather belt shortly. Not for punishing reasons. You understand? Sneezing makes me horny.
Fucking creeper.
She's married to me.
You know, my sneezes
Damn it,
changed.
Bobby! Quit acting like a clown. You're embarrassing me.
My sneezes used to be drawn out and like separated. Like I'd sneeze once and then it would wait a minute and then I'd sneeze again and I'd sneeze at least 3 times drawn out.
That's
And
what
after
she
the
does.
surgery, well, after the surgery, now my sneezes are coming out like 3 in a row really quick. Like
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. And it's like weird. I haven't sneezed yet.
I
Fucking
generally
weird.
sneeze in threes.
What'd you say, Ben?
I generally sneeze in threes.
Huh, yeah, it's weird. It's usually 3s or 4s for me.
She was on Rivington Pike the other day, and when she has a sneeze, she likes it, and she finds that she looks towards the sun, right? Makes for more of a complete, you know what I mean? More of a finger.
Yeah.
Right? So she's looking into the sun, right? Her eyes are already watering, so you can tell it's going to be a really nice sneeze. Just as she's about to sneeze, I slap her on the back of the head, stops her sneezing.
You're such a dick.
Oh, you dickhead.
That's fucked up.
You should tell her about that. Looking like something off the Lion King, staring into the sun, just waiting for that.
You're so fucking weird, right? The weirdest motherfucker on here.
Milo, don't do that to Mr. Bigglesworth.
What's Mr. Bigglesworth?
Teddy.
Shadow, stop licking your balls, you nasty.
Shadow sounds like a really perverted dog. Like, what's that dog doing? Stood in the corner. Oh, that's just Shadow. Shadow jerker. Hello, Shadow jerker.
Well, we didn't know what to name the dog, and we pulled into a 7-Eleven, and we pulled in next to like a motorcycle that had the word Shadow on it, and that's what they picked.
Honda Shadow.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what it was.
It's what it would have been if it said Shadow on the gas tank. It's a Honda.
You think it was a Honda Shadow?
Well, Shadows are made by Honda.
Shadows are made by the sun.
Jackass.
Shadows are also made by Rolls-Royce.
You heard you could barely cast a shadow there.
He doesn't go in the sunlight.
I will melt in the sunlight.
What the hell happened here?
What'd you do, Bugsy?
I was trying to get my little dabber spoon thing loose.
Fucking it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna dab me one here.
Cheers.
I gotta take my glasses off because my glasses are meant so I can see the signs when I'm driving.
Bugsy, what's on that bookshelf behind you? What's on Bugsy's bookshelf?
Nerd stuff. You know, like Star Wars shit and shit like that. And
there is a lot of Star
Weird
Wars
shit.
shit up there.
You like Star Wars?
Yeah, it's like his nerd shelf.
I like Star Wars, all right. It's okay.
Bugsy,
I like
have
Star
you
Trek.
got a bow in your hair, or is that like a single thatch or frontward facing hair? Is it a bow?
No.
Fuck is that, man?
His hair curl, man. Leave him alone.
I got a stupid little Superman curl, you know, that little.
Bugsy, how old are you, Bugsy?
50.
You're 50?
I'm 50.
I wish I looked that good when I'm 50. You're killing it, man.
Rick, you're a fucking weirdo.
I don't even have my teeth in right now. Shit.
I know that's what's turning me on, man.
You're so sick, Rick. You know, I can only imagine what Rick's butthole is gonna look after him shaving it for 40 years. He's gonna be a fucking fucking wild animal when he's old.
It's gonna look like
Fucking
something out of
bush out
like
the butthole.
like a mangrove swamp.
Fucking gross. Disgusting.
That's hideous.
Fucking hair than a bear's ass. You think you look good now, Rick? Just wait till all that hair catches up.
Taught me for being hairless or like less of a person for having less hair.
No. I
Did
just
you
know
tell
it
to
grows
stop
back
bullying the kids
thicker.
now? I think it's bullying now. Like.
You're tripping me.
Yeah, I agree.
Go.
I could just put you on the news. Exactly. Bugsy.
Yeah, stream's almost been 5 hours.
That fucking dot. Oh, Beninya. Good question for you. You obviously are aware of Jake Paul and Ben Askren fighting. Yes? No?
I didn't hear what you said, actually. He was coughing.
Jake Paul and Ben Askren. Have you heard about their fight?
Yeah, a little bit. I saw like an interview where like Jake Paul pushed him when he turned his back or something.
And then Jake Paul gave him a liver dig, and Ben Askren didn't even budge from it. Well, anyway, to get on to this, Ben Askren is a UFC fighter, an actual fighter, who's fought with the likes of Jorge Masvidal. Jake Paul is a YouTube personality who's had 2 fights, which he set up himself.
I actually had this conversation the other day with a friend at work.
And Ben, this guy, right, Jake Paul, is the favourite to win this fight. You can put $100 on Ben Askren and win $200 back when he does win, which he obviously is going to win. Ridiculously easy money.
Paul, you think?
Well, I stuck 700 on it so far, and if I've got any extra couple of £100 leading up to it, I'll stick that on it. That's what you call a no-brainer, you know what I mean? I'm not going to pay the £50 to watch it, the $50 to watch it, but I know who's going to win. Some little kid off YouTube, or Ben Askren.
But what if he does win?
He's not going to win. He's not going to win. How could he possibly win? The thing is this is how I see it. Jake Paul's going to go into it thinking that he's going to be doing a boxing match
with somebody, like he was when he was with KSI, or like he was when he was fighting the basketball player that he was fighting. He's not going. That's not going to happen with Askren. Askren's there as a fighter to win. It's going to be completely different. I've got $50 on this with Evan as well. Evan thinks Jake Paul's going to win. I've got $50 that I know it's going to be impossible for Jake Paul to try and beat Ben Askren. I'm that confident of it, right? I'm that confident of it. I will dox myself. If Jake Paul wins, I will dox myself.
Nobody wants you to dox yourself.
Well, all right, I'll shave me entire hair off. Right, if
There you
he
go.
wins, right, I'll shave me entire hair off.
Dox himself. Fuck you, Bugsy. Shut the fuck
You
up.
want him to?
Yes,
You want
everybody
him to?
wants him to dox himself. Yes, for 3 or 4.
Okay. Well, I wasn't speaking for your community. I was speaking for people I know what they would feel.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I'll
Rick's
just
like a doxing queen.
I'm
He
not
has to
interested
dox
in
himself.
anybody doxing themselves. I don't want to know that.
I'll just keep 2 little tufts to signify from corn. Right, with 2 little tufts in the corner.
Now, I think dude might be going to take a dive for Jake Paul. I
No,
think the
there's no-
dude
No,
might
there's no
fucking
chance.
be taking a
Do
paid
you
dive.
understand what? Well, that's the thing, Bugsy. Do you understand what that'd mean for Askren? Askren, right, the quickest knockout in UFC history, flying knee to the face, right, from Jorge Masvidal, right, and then to lose to Jake Paul would just be fucking horrific. You'd have to be
What if
paid.
Jake Paul? What if the take is more money if he throws it, and he knows that within like a year or two he could just be right back
Milo.
is because he still is who he is.
Agreed, but
He could
this is
throw
the
it for the money once, rematch, and whoop his ass.
This is the person that offered Conor McGregor 20 million to fight him, and then McGregor turned it down, obviously, because McGregor's, leaps and bounds better than he is. So he settled for Ben Askren. But Ben Askren, although he's on the lower side, he's going to mutilate him. You know what I mean? It's a no-brainer. If you're going to get even money for that, then it's probably better you put. If you've got 50
I feel
quid
like
spare
that's
now,
realistic, and it should be that way. But Jake Paul and the whole YouTube-verse of that fucking circus end of things, the
Mhm.
way Jake Paul's life has been the whole time, this is some
Yeah, I see
fucking
what
stunt. This ain't
you
a
know what?
fucking UFC fight.
You just made me a little bit trepidatious then when you said, "Yeah, but what if Ben Askren's paid to take a dive?" Like, oh shit! What if he is paid to take a dive? Or
Yeah,
at least
I mean, really,
That's what I'm saying. You can
like
always
a round for round
shave
banging.
points or whatever it is they
he's
do.
still who he is. He can still come back and, you know what I'm saying?
No, he's
smack
retired. Askren's retired. No, he's not coming back.
Oh, well, if he's just coming out of retirement, getting paid to take a dive, what the fuck's the? Who cares?
Nah, he wouldn't. He wouldn't do it. There's no chance he'd do it. It's
Well,
going
you
to be
just
a war.
rematch him and whip him in the rematch.
Well, have you seen? If you have a look at what Jake Paul's done, Jake Paul was a YouTuber all his life, never done fucking nothing. Then he decided to face 2 people that he'd set up only because the only reason that people watched it is because there was so many people that wanted to watch it. It wasn't like anything spectacular. He fought that KSI dude, and then he fought that black basketball player. And the basket, what was it? I can't remember his name. Jezzy might be able to find it. He fought him 30 pounds under his weight. He's fighting Askren, someone who's going to be the same fucking weight as him, but 2 inches smaller, and someone that's used to tumbling all the time. That'll be my tip. Anyway, April 17th. Mark my words. I remember when the odds was I could have stuck £100, $100, whatever, on, and I could have got 266 back. And I thought to myself when I tried it, why the fuck is Ben Askren the underdog? And it was like, okay, love, see you in a bit. And I put £100 on Askren, and it'd say you're in 133 back. So So you win 33 quid. Jake Paul is easily the fucking underdog. In fact, let's have a look what it is now. Someone go on Jake Paul and Ben Askren and see what the odds are now. I bet you it's gone under because I put mine on when it was even.
You're the one interested, Rick. Why don't you grab your other device and look it up, motherfucker?
Well, I'm not going to. I imagine it's going to be less. So I imagine you're going to put 100 quid on for probably 140 back. Well, anyway.
Weirdo.
You've just been told how to earn money. You got spare money.
You know, I don't gamble, so fuck you.
It's not a gamble.
It is.
It's not a gamble. There's only one way that's going to end up, and that's with Ben Askren. All right then. Make a note, jot it down. Who wins between Jake Paul, the YouTuber, and Ben Askren, the fucking MMA fighter?
I don't like the Paul brothers. They're idiots.
Yeah, it's right, Dave. It's not an official fight.
It's not an official fight? No. Of course it's not.
No.
Obviously not. Because if it was a real fight, UFC, Ben Askren would be able to fight MMA style, and he's not. It's just a boxing match. What you're asking of a YouTuber, a young lad YouTuber versus a UFC fighter, he's going to wrap him up. He's going to get Jake Paul knackered, and he's going to knock him out.
Yeah, that Paul kid's gonna not win.
Have you watched some of Ben Askren's fights? You'll see he's not going to win. Even the lowest ranking UFC fighter would knock Jake Paul out. You know what I mean? UFC is like the best fighters from all around the world, mixed martial arts, like the best of the best. And to get into there, you have to be really fucking good just to get in at the bottom level. Ben Askren was in there, and you think that Jake Paul, a YouTuber, is going to be... It's a fucking joke, like I say. And if you can take £100 that you've not got, $100 that you've not got to spend on something, and you can put it in it the day before, the 15th or 16th or whatever, you're gonna earn easy money. Easy money.
You do it, Rick. Have fun.
I fucking already have done it. I've got $700 with £700 on it.
Well, good for you. That's why you're so into it. My ass wouldn't be caught wasting any of my money on that bullshit. Every time I gamble, I fucking lose. What's the point? Why would I try if I always lose?
Well, like I say, if you want to double your money and then you can afford it, you've got what? You've got 2 weeks. 2 weeks to pull some money together, and then when you get a tenner,
there's so many ways. There's so many ways you could double your money instead of throwing it into that bullshit.
That's not throwing it away. That's a guaranteed win. It's a guaranteed win. You're going to get offered.
Unless it's
like
fixed.
I say, it's not. How's it going to be fixed? There's not going to be a draw, is there?
It's not a sanctioned fight. They could do whatever the fuck they want. They could throw
right, I know. I bet on like horses on the regular, normally every day, and I'm always up. Fights, when it comes to fights, I'm always up on fights. I phoned fucking Digger the last with the Poirier McGregor fight, and I told him 6 months in advance. I said, "Look, Poirier's going to win that second round. I can guarantee you. And you know what, Rig? You fucking no chance it's going to happen at all. He's going to be all over him. Who won second round? Poirier. And it's going to be exactly the same. What happens to McGregor this time? I'm shit hot at judging fights. The most money I've won off a fight was 22,000, and that was on a 5-fold accumulator. Aljamain Sterling. He was the golden boy.
Rick, I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm officially done. I can't sit here anymore. This shit
Don't you like
sucks
your board?
ass. No,
I
this
just
chair just sucks. This chair's got me bent up in a way that my stomach don't like.
what your purple one?
What?
Your purple chair.
No, it's red. That's a red chair. No, this is a tan chair that I'm sitting in. The one that
Maroon.
I thought was fancy was, yeah, like maroon, like red. It's like a dark red color.
And you're sick of it now. It's not comfortable.
That's what I'm saying. I told you I can't sit here very long. I'm surprised it even lasted 5 hours.
Go to bed, Jez. Stretch out. Get up and dance
Great.
or something. Who knows?
Yeah, I certainly tried. I feel way better standing up than sitting here. This chair sucks dick after a while. The dog took my spot on the couch.
How much did you pay for that chair, man? That chair sucks dick.
No, I'm not sitting in the good chair. I'm sitting in the other chair.
Where can I get one?
Dear God. I love the red and gold chair. Shut up, Rick. That chair's everything. Problem
Is it
is,
like
it's
is
a
it like
deep state.
the Game of Thrones big chair? Is it like the steel throne?
Oh my God.
The Iron Throne?
The Iron Throne. That was it. Sorry.
It's like a chair you've never seen before.
I think you'd make a good stanza start married to Joffrey.
I think you're tripping, and it's past
You
your
gotta
bedtime.
you gotta tame that little weirdo.
You're weird. Anyway, guys, thanks for coming up. Thanks for hanging
Have a
out.
good one, Jez.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. Cheers.
Okay, and I just want to say to everybody, check your batteries in your smoke alarm before you go to sleep. Bye.
Why?
Later.
Why the fuck would he say that? Trying to jinx somebody, you dickbag? What the fuck is she talking about? What are you doing, Ben? Did you fall asleep? Frozen?
No.
Cheers, man.
Peace out.
Do, 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 do. Cheers, y'all. Thanks for being here. It's been a blast. Other than, Rick trying to dig everybody for some stupid shit. You're so funny, son. Cheers, y'all. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can make a video. I hope you hear me. I don't know if you can even hear me talking right now, but yeah. I'm hoping to make a video to show what I bought. But, it takes a lot of trips in and out. The problem is finding a place that I can sit and set it up to show it, and then get it all out here to do it. It's a whole process. So I don't know. I might show it. Hoping to. Cheers, y'all. Happy Easter. Hope you all have a great one. I'll see you in the next one.